That's how the game is. Hi, Steffi. A Boog? I'm live on YouTube, by the way. If anyone wants to watch on YouTube, there's no music on YouTube. So yeah, you can watch with no music if you like that. But I feel like chat. Someone said the other day during VODs that the music takes away from the education. You guys don't fuck with the music? Should I turn it off? I feel like it's a good vibe. Like I think it. First of all, I think I'm very mean, and I think the music keeps it like casual. Like if it's just like if it's just quiet and I'm like brain dead fucking idiot, fucking die. I feel like it keeps it a little. It makes it a little scary. What's up, Kame? Okay. All right, we're on Sim in 6v6. I would say set the car wash up here because really what's gonna happen is you're gonna walk in, they're gonna break the turrets, and then you're just gonna be fucked. You want them to have to do this and look backwards to touch the point, but it's okay. That's what's called the car wash. You're frontlining right now too. What are you doing? Chill a little bit. So, you say you don't really know where to stand, and can I be honest? I can fucking tell, bro. You first of all, you need to chill a little bit. Like, you're just floating around. Relax a little bit. Reaper Lord 7. Not bad, though. Not bad, though. Now, TP at them. TP the whole squad at them. Why TP? Useless, useless. So I want you to imagine Symmetra, at least on King of the Hill. It's different on Escort if you're playing Symmetra because you're TPing around and you're moving. But I want you to think about your 3 turrets as new teammates, and you don't want your teammates to play alone. You want to make the game a 9v6 by when they touch point. So think about where are we going to fight, right? We're probably going to fight on car, or we're going to fight in the garden out here. So set up the turrets in the garden or on the point where we're going to fight. Because what's going to happen here is they're just going to walk out and break these. I mean, they're going to break them right now. That didn't get any value. Who the fuck just texted me, bro? If one of you fuckers just texted me, I'm shooting you. Hi, it's AT&T. You're eligible. Shut up, bitch. All right, I'm ready. Set up the car wash here, baby. I actually am eligible for an upgrade to the iPhone 16 SE, it said. I don't know what on I have. Set up your turrets. Come on, up here. So, you are what I like to call a jaywalker, right? You jaywalk. Hug this wall so they have to peek you closely, and when they peek you, all 3 turrets beam them, or play back here in the corner, or play here, or play here. You are not a tank. You're playing 6v6 for a reason, so that you have 2 tanks, and I know your ball is dead, but don't stand in the middle of the open. You keep telling me you don't know where to stand, but just stand where's the fight at? The fight's happening on point. Okay, where can I stand so that not 8 people don't shoot me? We stand right here. We throw turrets, we right click, they come close, we beam, we're close to our backline. Like, look at our Sojourn. Let me ask you, why do you think our Sojourn's playing here? So that she can hide when people shoot her and she can peek. Don't play in the open, dude. There's no reason to play in the open. How many sim players say hey in chat so I can ban your dumbass? I'm just kidding. Sim's cool. Fake TP aura. Where do we put our 3 turrets here? Like, that's just so useless. Why would this turret get value? We're not fighting here. So already, I think that your turrets are just absolutely trash. If you want to play Sim more, you have to think about how you're just throwing them. I know it's almost like there's too scared to make plays. I don't see that yet. Well, what play are they gonna make on Sim, bro? TP and die? I think they're fine. I know you're not thinking about turrets, and if you type and lie to me, I'm gonna ban you. You're not thinking about it. No, I never played Sim. When I was a pro, Sim didn't have TP. It was an ult. But like, let's say for example, if 3 of us are pushing on the point here, and you throw 3 turrets behind them, now they're kiting us and kiting into 3 turrets. There's so much more creative things that you could do with Sim, bro. Like, you're just throwing things out there, dude. These turrets are a good ability, and you're not even using them. And then again, you just jaywalk on the point. Instead of TPing and playing corner. Like, you could play here and beam the ram. Well, I guess it's okay. Oh, thank you, Herb. W mod Herb. Give me W mod and Herb. Yeah, you're 1 to your ult and you wide swing. Play slow and play for your ult, dude. So, I will say, I think I diagnose you with not an Overwatch player, right? How long have you been playing, Timothy? Season 6 Overwatch 1. This is very common, though, is that you're just not in the same game as the rest of us in chat, bro. I want you to think about the game more. It feels like you're just thinking about your left and right click the most, right? A lot of your value, a lot of your brain power to me from just one round, right? I could be wrong. It just seems a lot of your brain power is going towards your left and right click. I want you to be more, what's the word? Like, it's value your abilities more, dude. I mean, we haven't got a useful TP. We haven't gotten a useful tear it off. What the fuck did we ult? We ulted from spawn, even though our Roadhog's the only one there. Well, I guess that was a good ult, actually. We won. Like, what the fuck are these turrets? Set up a trap on the point. And I'm assuming, I'm hoping that because you don't play Sim much, that this is only a Symmetra problem and doesn't transcend all the way to, you know, the other heroes. When I see the application league, I don't know, maybe soon. These stats really quickly. Yeah, we've done nothing basically, bro. Our Zen has so much more bro. We have the lowest damage on our team besides the Ana, bro. Bro, their Wuyong has double our damage. Their Ana's coming up on more damage than us. It's because your Terra isn't any damage, dude. What's up, Salute? What's up, Luxy? How you doing? Hey, you swing with Bastion for him. I don't hate that. But again, in the open, not playing a corner. You're dead. Yeah, also, I'm going to say it. You know, we were all thinking it, but I didn't want to say it. Sim Bastion. That's your hero pool? Alright. Good Bastion form. I like that, but keep playing these well. That's okay. That's fine. I'm a Bastion OTP. Well, you're in business right now because Bastion is OP as fuck. So congratulations. Use your ball more, bro. I would use your grenade on cooldown. I played against a Bastion yesterday, and I literally died every second to his grenade. Use your grenade on cooldown. I don't like the way you're playing Bastion at all, honestly. You're a one trick, and honestly, if you told me this is your first time playing Bastion, I'd believe you. You're using Bastion form for picks. You're using it with the idea that you're going to go for picks with this, right? That this is going to get me a kill across the map. I'd much rather you look for a flank or an angle and then pop it. The idea is that your Bastion form is almost unkiteable, right? Because, chat, when you play against a Bastion, what is your opening? Just wondering, what do you think? When a Bastion's on the other team, what do you believe your opening is? They have no form, right? Bastion no form, we go in. Okay, but they had a Reaper permanent on the flank. So what does that have? What do you mean? So because they're so let me ask you, Timothy, why is their Reaper flanking? No form against him, I'm insta dead. But Timothy, you can't get flanked if you're flanking. So Reaper's on point here. So let's say, for example, okay. So let me ask you that, Timothy. Let's do it. Let's do it a different way. Let's do it a different way. What value do you get from Bastion forming right here? And if the word you're gonna say starts with a P, don't type it. Because I already know you're thinking pressure. So my Bastion player's playing for pressure. Like, what you should be doing, and what all of the best Bastions do, and I'm not theorizing, I'm telling you, it's up to you if you want to play this way, is you want to make your Bastion form unkiteable, right? If at any point their team can say, oh, just back up, it's probably a poor Bastion form. So for example, right, using your grenade and your default gun to force out the Reaper form from right side, so he goes back left side, and maybe we take right side, or maybe we start right side and we go this way and we Bastion form like this, or fuck it, bro, maybe we flank high ground, we Bastion all like form like this. It's up to you if you don't want to get creative. I'm telling you, all of the best Bastion players are unkiteable almost. I mean, I'm just saying, dude, you haven't gotten a kill with a single one of your Bastion forms. That was a good ult. I like those ults. That's fine. Like right now, I'd go right side. I'd go right here. Okay, we get a kill. I mean, dude, I understand where you're coming from, buddy, but we have less damage in the whole lobby. There we go. Wait, it's almost like you did what I said and we made a big play. That's weird. That's fucking weird. That's actually kind of weird, no? You took an angle instead of staying main where they couldn't kite you? I don't know. This perk, I don't know. I don't know. I like the other perk, but this one's good. I think it just depends. I think, well, Timothy, I'm not asking you to be aggressive. Anybody can be aggressive. It's about the angle you're taking. Because if you aggressively walk in a straight line at them, they can aggressively run away from you, right? It's about it being almost unkiteable, right? That if you do kite it, that we're going to cap point. Or if you do kite my Bastion form, we're gaining map control, right? It can't just be, oh, let's just hide from him. Like that, then you're not getting value. You either need to get kills or gain something. We need it is such a strong ability that we need to gain something. My take is I think that the boom perk is worse in 6v6 because I think the Gatling gun is better against tanks, but the rocket perk is better against squishies. So I think the two tanks kind of get melted, especially because they have low HP. But it's up to you, really. I think both are good. I don't trust my supports to be in the LOS. But that's the thing, Timothy, is I'm not telling you to flank, buddy. I think you believe I'm telling you to do this. Oh, I'm on him. Just take a small angle, dude. Like, it's not about your supports being an LOS of you. It's literally just, like, go, literally, instead of Bastion forming from here, you Bastion form from here. Instead of Bastion forming from here, you Bastion form from here, and you have the Mega to help you still. Like, so here's the thing, Timothy, right? Is I understand, and a lot of people have your mindset. Well, apply. I don't want to do this because my supports can't see me. So my question is, when are you ever gonna do anything? Because for the most part, your supports won't be able to see you all the time. You're not meant to be babysat. You gotta make your own plays. With the major perk. Alright, Well, fuck it, bro. Listen. You're the Bastion player, not me. So, fuck it. You know more, buddy. You know more. You got me, brother. You got me. I believe staying main here is very stupid. This Bastion form is fine because the Cassidy's there, but they kite it. Hi, Froggy. Hi, Gru. So you conveyed to me, I don't know where to stand. I tell you where I think you should stand, and you say no. Now, in my perspective, now I don't know what to say. So, fuck, bro. Listen, you got more hours on Bastion than me. I don't fucking know. He's gonna get Reaper faded, and they're gonna kite it, and then we're not gonna get any kills. But we're gonna die. This is... I don't know why you wouldn't just go wide here. I don't know why you wouldn't go wide here. But, like I said, bro, you're the Bastion player, dude, not me. This is a good ult. Mainly because they're in a lot of LOS. Clean. Why would I go wide there? So the reason you would go wide is because you can do damage without dying instantly. You don't get naded. You don't get fucking ball booped. It, like, why would you not? Okay, so I want to ask you something, right? If 6 people are fighting for this room, do you think that 6 of our teammates should shove our fucking heads into them? Or should we take the map control that they're giving us? So, very low elo mindset, right? Is that wherever their team is, we just go there and fight them. But if they're giving us this side, why don't we just go there? Like, the poor developers made this side for a reason, and none of you low elo idiots use it. This is the most used spot in high elo. Why? Because it opens the map up. You can't just stand here. Why don't you use it? Because you're stupid. I don't know. I mean, let me ask you, does this feel like a good opportunity for you right now? Like, this right here. Actually, Timothy, though. Does this seem like a good opportunity for you here? Like a good spot to be? Because to me, it doesn't. And you say to me, well, it's okay because the major perk, I guarantee I get 1 kill. So my Bastion's playing for 1 kill? I'm reporting you, and you're pin avoided forever. Why don't you make more consistent plays? I just think that you don't understand map control and you don't really understand positioning, and you kind of just have a magnet inside you and in their team, and wherever their team is, you just start going towards. Like right now, I don't think you should push this. What I think you should do is I think you should go like this. Or maybe wait for your turret form and then maybe push this, but we'll see. I think you're probably gonna die here. Luckily, our ball's the go. You're a very what if player, right? A maybe player, and I know that's true because you said, with my major perk, I play more aggressive because then I know I can at least get 1 kill. But you don't want to be that. You want to make more consistent decisions, right? Plays that will let us win more often than just running at them. And you're playing a brain dead character that kind of does enable that play style, right? Peek, instantly kill someone, then die. Yeah, kind of playing back like. Nah, I'm just not a fan of this. Not a fan of that. I'm too scared of my supports just not caring about me. But that's so interesting because I don't see that in your gameplay. So like, Timothy, you tell me one thing, but that doesn't reflect in your gameplay. So I don't feel confident in my supports helping me. So I'm gonna run at 6 of them. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't feel confident in my supports helping me, so I'm gonna run at 3 of them in White Room, and then I'm gonna keep fighting when there's 5 of them. So I hear what you're saying, but that doesn't reflect on your gameplay. If you believed that your supports wouldn't pocket you, why wouldn't you make a smarter play on a smarter angle? If you don't believe your supports will help you, why would you run at their team? I don't understand. So I think that your reasoning makes sense, right? But your reasoning and your gameplay don't align. Because if you didn't believe your supports, then maybe you, instead of running at their team, maybe you use your grenade to jump over here and you would play on left side, or maybe you would play wide on point on this corner and you would look for picks with your rocket launcher. So let me ask you, right? I believe my supports won't help me, right? That's what you say to me. So how does this play reflect I believe my supports won't help me, rather than playing right here with them and maybe rotating like this with them, or pushing frontline with them? I believe my supports won't help me. Well, yeah, they won't help you, dickhead, because you're alone. You're running at everyone. Thank you, Marshall, for the prime, my man. All right, let's see. W Marshall. Ever ult here? I'd probably save ult for mid-fight. Maybe when they're walking in. Oh, if we slammed and Bastion at the same time, that would have been huge. Nice, good ult. By the way, I want you to know, this is an off angle. This is a good angle, what you're doing right now. I want you to do more of this. Their team's going left, so I'm wrapping right. And then we back up a bit. It's very interesting. Like, you're telling me concerns, but the things I'm telling you to do actually fix a lot of your concerns. I'm telling you to play more consistent, deeper angles. And I think you think I'm telling you to do this. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm telling you to stay on an angle. I'll draw it, right? So, thank you for the 43 months, Teeth. Can everyone say hi to Teeth? Right? Let's kind of draw Lijiang Tower, right? So this is like the point, right? This is this leads to the outside, right? This is the White Room. This kind of looks like a fucking uterus. Let's say 6 people are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. Your mindset is my supports won't help me, so I'm gonna run at them. What I want you to think is, okay, my supports won't help me, and you're probably right. So maybe I'll take a little bit of an angle here. I'll do some poke damage. Maybe I'll throw a grenade, and then when my team starts fighting them, because they're distracted with my team and they're forcing cooldowns, I'll full commit with my Bastion form, and now I'm just fucking them. Maybe if they're so distracted, we could even walk on point and make it easier, more risky angle. The point is you're kind of playing tank Bastion. You're taking all of the emphasis on yourself. My favorite analogy is you don't want to be the lion at the zoo. Everybody goes to the zoo to see the lions. You want to maybe be the cockatoos, right? People fuck with the cockatoos, but that's not the reason they're going. You're taking all of the emphasis on you to the point where they bubble all your damage. They nade all your damage. They Suzu all your damage. All of their emphasis on you, and you could tell yourself, well, isn't that good? Maybe my teammates could follow up. You don't want that. You want to be the reason you're winning. And this is a good play right here. Like I said, right? Look, in the paint, they're rotating this way, right? They're trying to go to the White Room on this map. So you wrap this way and you hit them on the off angle. You're not doing this and meeting them there and going, ah. You're routing to their right, which is exactly what I'm telling you to do. You're not Reaper, brother. You're not a Brawl character. Nice. That's good. That's good. And also, I agree with Justin. You definitely need to do more damage and use your grenades more when you're out of Bastion form. That is what makes him more OP this patch, is his consistency. Before, he was really a Bastion form bot and only did value in his Bastion form. But he does more damage than Soldier nowadays, and he's just a better Soldier. Like, Bastion is a very viable pick. Not just nades, but shooting as well. Like right now, perfect example. They're crossing bridge. We don't need to be jaywalking in the middle of the street. If I'm a crossing guard, I'm giving you a fucking fine. What you could be doing, right, is acknowledging they're crossing bridge and hitting an angle here. I know they have Roadhog, right, so it could be scary, but hitting something like this, right? Maybe we bait them across the bridge and hit something like this. It seems like you play "You shall not pass" Bastion, where you just run into them. That's not how you play Bastion. You play Bastion the same way you play any other hit scan. You angle. Again, just run at them. You're dead. Oh, never mind. We got Nano. GG. We kill them off. This is fine. We have Nano. I don't mind that. Okay. Okay, they're going left here. So what we could do is just play main and spam them in, or we could rotate and catch the stragglers. When they step on point, we could do something crazy and flank this way, but you don't have to. You could just play safe with your back line. All I know is that you don't need to sprint at them. That's fine. That's fine. Dude, your teammates kept you alive there, right? And that's fine. You don't need to be... I think you've created this scenario in your head where you're the only player in this game. And don't get me wrong, I don't believe your teammates are good. All right, I get it. I believe that my teammates suck too. But it doesn't mean that you run at their team. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, you're getting healed. You're getting nanoed. Good job. You're playing with your team. This is fine. Round of applause for Unicorn Boy. Round of applause. Clap it up for Timothy. My best advice for you, Timothy, is to use more of the map, right? Chat, fucking clap before I beat you all senselessly. I'm ending stream if you don't clap right here. So, I will say, right, I'm not telling you to trust your supports, but it's interesting. I think you believe what I'm telling you. It's very interesting, right? Your playstyle relies on supports more. You say, I don't trust my supports, but you rely on your supports more than anybody in this game. You run at people main. You run at people when there's 6 at them. You on a Cassidy right side, you run at them 1v2. The way you play actually makes you rely on supports more. I'm trying to teach you to not really need that pocket. And the reason you asked me, why should I play wide here? That's the reason. So we don't need to be pocketed constantly, right? But we're still pressuring them. And I'm not telling you to play like Widowmaker, right? Take angles where you still do damage and get value, but we don't run. I mean, like, dude, this is not how you play Bastion, bro. Like right here, right? So, and remember, try to make it your goal that your Bastion forms are unkiteable. Right now, you Bastion form, what goes into high elo players' heads is, he formed, let's just chill. And that's what happened. And now look at your Bastion ult. Look at your Bastion form. Now, what ends up happening, right, is because you realize you're not getting any value from Bastion forming main, you say to yourself, okay, I'm going to Bastion form and just run at them. So next fight, you Bastion form and then you run at them and then died. Instead, you could just find a better angle. Like this, bro. Just do this. Look how good this is. I mean, We literally force Reaper fade. He has to fade away from us. We kill the Reaper. We can even go deeper here and kill the Wuyong. We can nade. We can force cooldowns. Whatever it is. Use the map. The developers created the map for a reason. Fucking use it. Let's look at the next fight here. Hi, Eric Cartman. Now let me ask you, Unicorn Boy. I know we already won this fight. They're already down a lot. But why do you go this way? Why? I just want to know your mindset. Why? For what? Why not stay main off angle? Okay, but why? Like, what do we gain from that? Like, why not play main like you were the whole game? I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. I just want to know your mindset. Why do you come up here? For better what? I knew they were back, so I have left side and main. Well, you had this side the whole time, though. So, thank you, Zimmer. You still have to fight for these angles, even when they're trying to fight for them, too. You can't just say, oh, they got it, GG. Let me ask you, Timothy, what advantage do we have being here? Just wondering. I know you're saying that you could take this now, but what advantage do we get? Wait, when did that happen, Timothy? Reaper Wuyong ran at you when you took that angle. None. They could have. Right, so we're fighting fake things, right? So chat, remember who was here for the rant on Coliseum? Poke holes in their comp, man. Find ways to win. You're imagining that you're playing, bro. You're playing Merciful and Reaper Lord 7. They don't know how to hold angles. They don't know how to hold map control. If they punish you on that angle, then yeah, we can try main or try left side. But come on, bro. You got to try things. Finger the hole, bro. See? Fairy Tiara gets it. Finger the hole, man. And right now, the hole in this map was the right side. They left the hole open for you to finger it. Look, yes, the Reaper's there, but you win that 1v1, bro. You win that 1v1, especially with Reaper form. You win the 1v1. You might win the 1v2 with that Mega. And even if they do run at you, if they run at you, your teammates are walking forward, that's fine. You need to create value other ways instead of running at their team. Another round of applause for Timothy. So, the first thing is use more of the map to your advantage. Don't run at their team. If they're giving you something for free, you take it, okay? If chase the position, not the kill, okay? Write that down in your brain. Positions lead to kills. Forcing kills lead to getting one kill and then maybe dying. Force the position not to kill, or chase the position not to kill, and then try to make it to where your Bastion form is almost unkiteable. You don't have to start the fight with Bastion form. You could walk right side, nade the Reaper, shoot the Reaper, force fade. When he fades and tries to kill you, then you Bastion form. You're very one-dimensional. It's just peak Bastion form, keep Bastion form, peak Bastion form. Have a little more nuance to your gameplay. No, I don't do Stadium. Alright, let's do Preds. Let's do Preds, chat. What rank do we think Timothy is in 6v6? Timothy, are you feeling me, brother, or am I talking to a wall? Thank you so much, Zimmer, for the prime, and thank you, Gaming with the Owl, for the 2 months. Do you feel me, or no? What rank, chat? What rank do we think? Yeah, because you're right, by the way, Timothy. You are right. A lot of supports in this game are unreliable. But it's ironic because, buddy, the way you play is the most team-reliant playstyle. If you played to maybe take an isolated Reaper 1v1 instead of a 6v1, you would have a better chance winning that Reaper 1v1 than you would running at the Roadhog on a Cassidy. You're relying more on your supports the way you play. And by the way, I'm not telling you can't play main. You can still play main, right? You could still play main. You could still go for poke damage. But let's say at any point you say to yourself, okay, I don't have good angles here. They keep kiting my Bastion form. Let's try this angle. Let's try left. Let's try right. Let's try flanking. Try different things, brother. And what ends up happening, Right, chat? And this goes for all of you. Not just Bastion. What ends up happening is you realize the angles and positions that work and what don't work the more you try them. You'll never know what positions are power positions and what positions open up the map if you just stay main and run at their team the whole time. Maybe you'll start realizing that every time you take top right on Bastion, you keep winning every fucking round. And yes, you're right, by the way. They will try to kill you. That's good. You want them to try to kill you. You're creating space. You're going to get kills. What's up? You guys see Paul? You guys see him? Thank you, Jake. Buddy, did he get... Sit down, buddy. You guys see him? Get him on the mic. We do like Paul do a VOD review. Let's see what he does. No. Oh, he sat down. I used to have a dog. Wait, chat. We have a golden kappa hype train right now. Oh my goodness. Chat, everybody that gives bits or 1 sub gets the golden kappa. Golden kappa hype train right now. And don't forget, at 2,000 subs, I'm doing an Oil Up Mud Wrestling tournament. 500 bits or 1 sub, and you get the golden kappa. Right now, if you type kappa, it's the default boring ass kappa. But if you, right now, it's a golden one if you get it. All right, what rank are you right now, Timothy? Luxy with 5. Give me an OMG in chat for my guy Luxy. You're GM4. Thank you, Databio, too. Bro, Timothy, come on, brother. Right now, I don't want you to be a maybe player. A what-if-ass player, right? I want you to know you're going to get into the game and you're going to get 2 to 3 kills a fight. Right now, you're maybe, right? Maybe I get this kill. Maybe I don't. I want you to actually... Kappa? Oh, you're just saying it. You have to wait till the Kappa train is over. Oh, buddy. I love Paul so much. All right, chat. Let's spin the wheel. We have 12 more VODs to do today. Let's get them over. How was Paul? 4. Thank you, Mango, for the prime. Isaac and Isaac again. Thank you guys, dude. How does one get in the VOD queue when it isn't closed? 5 get the subs usually. Here we go again, dude. Fucking Allah, man. It's hard to play. Genji or Tracer? Well, I think Tracer is really bad right now. I think Genji is getting a little bit more value overall. So I would say Genji. But the best flex DPS if you want to play right now is Venture, Vendetta, and Sim. Alright, chat, so I want you guys to know that I fucking hate Allah. This guy is my least favorite person in the world. We always have every single bad VOD review when we do Allah. He doesn't listen, he never learns. Chat, please give me more money so that we can have the Golden Kappa hype train. What time does queue usually close? Well, the queue closes when there's about like 10 people in the queue, and you gotta get in here early, bro. It's like camping out GameStop for fucking Call of Duty Black Ops 2 release at midnight. You get Mountain Dew and Doritos. People, once the stream starts, the subs start rolling in. So, the moment I go live on VOD review days for 9 a.m., gotta get there, bro. First person to type Belka gets gifted. Well, you heard it here first, chat. Belka. Belka. Alright. Alright, we're back with Allah, chat. Allah is doing... let me do a rundown, right? Let me do a rundown, okay? Allah is my least favorite person to do VOD reviews. Okay? He's my least favorite. Don't bad VOD reviews give you free content, though? Yeah, but I don't like him. Thank you, Scoot. My least favorite person of Vod Review because he refuses to listen. So, for example, he keeps getting his fluxes canceled, right, by other Sigmas. So I said, hey, a good way to stop getting rocked when you're fluxing is to shield and then flux, and then you can hide behind your shield and you can't get rocked. And his response was, I do it all the time, it doesn't work. So I should go kill myself then. He has an answer for everything I say. No matter what I say, he has something smart. He disagrees. He's pretty much impossible to teach. Yes, it is Jackals. Thank you, Scoot. I don't think he's in the chat, so we get to bully him perfectly. Let's see, though, chat. Let me really focus on him, man, because he's strong. Here we go. Hold on. His shield management already much better. Good. Hold on, chat. He might have genuinely gotten much better. Wait. Wait, I'm fucking loving what I'm seeing right now. Grasp. Wait. He let shield break. Maybe he should have kite a little bit. But he's getting a little bit better. And I know this might not seem impressive, right? It might not be. This is very normal gameplay. But believe me, chat, if you saw the other VODs, what he would do, chat, is he would put his Sigma shield out and let it break. And he would just say, fuck it. Like, he didn't understand the concept of using your shield like a matrix, right? What is that? Kite? What does it mean? So, kiting means you're backing up, right? But you're not giving up, right? So the more they push, the more you back up. So giving up and backing up, right? Let's say this is their team, right? And this is us, right? Kiting is good. Yeah, kiting's very good. It's not always good. You don't always want to kite, but if you need to, you do, right? So let's say their team is inching towards us, and we know we can't fight them head on. We need to take angles. We need to surround them. We kite, so we slowly trickle back. We're not giving up. We're not running back to spawn. We slowly hold our ground. Maybe we throw some rocks. Kiting is not a League of Legends thing. Kiting is a term for all games. It just means kind of baiting them in, right? Like for example, let's say we're playing on a brig, right? And our backline is playing right here, and they're playing Winston, right? We're on defense, not waiting, no. Kind of. We're on defense, we're playing on a brig, right, chat? I'm on Ana, you're on brig. We say, when the Winston jumps, we're gonna kite this way and not this way. So now we know when the Winston jumps, Golden Kappa! Chat, let me see your Golden Kappa. So we know when the Winston jumps, we're not going to hold our ground here and fight the Winston because he might have Nano or a Zarya bubble. We're going to slowly back up, and we're going to make him chase us, and we're going to shoot him while he's chasing us. And when he gives up because he can't catch us, we retake it, right? It's basically a term meaning we're not going to sit here and fight our ground. Supports do it a lot. Sigma should do it a lot. It's like you're it's like you're stringing them on, right? Like a kite, right? You're reeling the kite in as you walk backwards, right? That's what kiting is. Thank you for answering the question. You've helped me a ton. I'm glad, bro. I told you guys, chat. My goal is to create a community of pro Overwatch players, and what we're gonna do at some point for a YouTube video is I'm gonna challenge every single streamer to a community contest, and we're gonna dominate them. From how I understand kiting, it's having the enemy team follow you while you bring them to the rest of your team for a better, more advantageous position. It doesn't always mean to your team, but the better advantageous position is the right thing. It doesn't always mean to your team, right? It just means going to a better spot. I think Allah started this fight off really good. What happened here? Where did we go wrong here? Right. Shouldn't you usually only kite when you're using ults and you don't have ults to answer them? No, not at all. absorbing dives is very important, even if you're not ulting. So that's a very common problem with Overwatch players. They see things as just ultimates, right? You could kite Bastion form, right? Like I asked you guys last game, when is your opening? When is your opening when they play Bastion, chat? When he has no form. So if he Bastion forms early, what do? We kite the Bastion form, and then we go in, right? It's not about ult. It's about cooldowns, right? It could be about ults though. It could be about ults. It's not always though. I think for this one, you just went a little too far. I think it's not really your fault, honestly. You know what? I don't really want to nitpick there because I don't think he played that fight very poorly, honestly. I think it's very rough considering his comp right now. No, Boasted. Listen, Boasted, you have a Vod Review coming up today. I want to say right now, really fast. Please start hearing me with nuance. Do stop taking everything I'm saying black and white. I'm talking about kiting, but I'm not saying it's the only thing you do. I said it's when we need to do it, right? If we know that we can sit here and just brawl them, we don't kite. Like, for example, right? Let's say we're not playing Sigma, but instead we're playing Ram, and the Rhine runs at us. We don't need to kite, because we can just ram for him and beat the fuck out of him. Now we're not kiting, we're fighting, and they need to kite us. Kiting's only used when we know we can't hold a spot and we should bait them in a little bit, maybe force cooldowns and look for, give ourselves a little bit more time to make an opportunity happen. But that doesn't mean we're always kiting. For example, right? Let's say we're playing double sniper, Hanzo, Widow, Sigma. We can't brawl. How the fuck can we brawl? They have Bastion, Sombra, Ana, Rhine. You think our Sigma can sit there and go, yeah? No. What we need to do is we kite and we give our Widow Hanzo time to find picks. We can't fight. But I'm glad you're asking questions, bro. It's important that you know. Keep asking questions. That's why you guys are here. And right now, this... Okay, I don't mind what he's doing right now, holding this corner. I want him to do a little more damage, though. Right now, he's kiting. That's kiting, right? He just kited. That's it. That's that simple. Yeah, he was kiting a little too early there originally, but this was fine. Why? Because they just Bastion formed. They're Rhine walking him in, and he knows he can't live there. So he's going to plate this high ground and play up here. This is good. Great. Now Bastion form's almost over. We can now fight. No, actually not playing too bad right now, honestly. Now he's, oh my god. Oh my Allah. Very proud of you, buddy. Hi Carly. I haven't ever had chilies. A big thing we worked on with Okami is he was a big fan of fadeaways, right? Let's say, for example, this Rhine walked at him, and this Rhine is inting, by the way. He's in alone. What Okami would do, right, is he would back up, throw rock, shoot him, back up, maybe kiting too much. Not really kiting, but he would play Sigma like a ranged character. And Sigma is good ranged, but when you want to kill someone at Sigma, you should just run at them and rock them. And what he's doing right now is perfect. Got you, Boog. Good. Oh, dude, this is much better, Allah. I'm so proud of it. Dude, it's fucked up. The only Rod that I'm proud of Allah for, he's not here. Everyone at Allah, maybe he'll realize that we're doing it. Okay. Or maybe it's better when he's not here. Like right now, we're going to have to kite this. We have no ults. They have nano. They're going to nano Rhine. We kite that. Good job. Good shield. Yes, come on, Allah. Good fucking shit, bro. The thing I told you last VOD was to shield things happening. I remember last VOD, I asked you, why did you shield this person? You said to keep them alive. Why did you shield this? Because your team got shattered and you were protecting them. Exactly. You're not just shielding random spam, you're shielding things. Good job, dude. Good job. Good rock as well. Now run at this motherfucker. I would have shot them there. I would have got a little more aggressive, but I like the idea there. Good job avoiding, and good job playing aggressive here, man. Oh, dude, come on, Allah. Good shit, dude. Give me a W in chat for Allah. Dude, I told you guys, he is my least favorite player to ever VOD review. Genuinely my least favorite player. And he is playing so much better this game. Said I was? I take it back. It's Allah. As you know, friend. Okay, the EMP backline, so we're going to kite because we can't really fight this main alone. That's fine. And we have Kiri ult here. If this is high elo, I would love for a Kiri ult visor to happen off high ground here. Sadly, it won't because we all suck. Literally right here, chat, even though we're down 1, we Kiri ult visor here. We even out the score, we win easily. We win this if we just Kiri ult visor. They can't live that. Wait, did we drop in backline here? No Bastion form? Wait. I'm going to kiss him on the lips. This is genuinely bringing a tear to my eye. There's a tear trickling down my leg right now. You don't understand how proud I am of him. And I know if you're watching him for the first time right now, chat, you might think he's playing like any normal player, right? Like, oh, it's just a flank. Chat, let me look at the clips really fast. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys for people who weren't here the other day. Let me show you. Damn, we have 600 viewers. Damn. I don't look at my view count. What the fuck are you guys doing here? This clip is me talking to Allah, chat. Hold on. Issues and you have a learning disability. We can both agree on some things. Here's the thing. This is also a baby diva. This is also from that same VOD review. It doesn't matter. It could be fuck. So another thing that we talked about was when he rocked someone walking into them, right? What he would do is he would rock them and just like he would back up and just shoot and he would miss because he's backing up. So something I taught him was that secure the kill. He ends up not getting the Ana kill here, but he tried it, right? He rocks the Ana and then walks into him, right? I told him to do that with a baby diva, right? I told him to do that with a baby diva. What's up, Pink Glow? I told him to do that to the baby diva, right? And I meant to do it to everybody, right? Everybody that you can do that to, you should, because it secures a kill. Don't run at them. It's a sub 1v6, but if you know you can get an easy rock off, get an easy kill, walk at them, right? I already unbanned him. He's not banned. And he said something so stupid. He asked like, whoa, only the baby diva? No, not only the baby diva. The baby diva. It doesn't matter. It could be fucking Adolf Hitler on the court. I don't care. If you want to kill Adolf Hitler, do we have shield? Do we have grasp? We use shield to get closer. We rock Hitler and we kill him. It doesn't matter. See, this is the problem. It was just, he was very afraid to commit to things and he just didn't really value himself and what he did. And I want to say I'm very proud of how he's playing right now. I am. I will say he has been the reason he has won a lot of these fights. I mean, look at what's happening right now. This opens up our team to be able to walk in. The only reason our team walks in here is because he's in there. He is now actually impacting the game more than anyone. I'm very happy with how he's playing. 10-1, most damage in the game. Let's fucking go, dude. Chat, this is AAR, by the way. After apply review. Great timing on the flank angle, by the way. Knows they can't turn on him because he has all his cooldowns. Fucking amazing. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, they window, so we're just chilling right now. Got lamp out early here. We know they have no lamp. We could flux this. Help our Ana. That's okay. Flux. He's probably scared of the EMP. I think he's scared of the hack. No hack now, though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, I think that was hesitation, and I think he was really scared of the Sombra hack, which is valid. Sombra hack is like the hardest counter to Sigma, just because it's so easy to hit. Like, it's not like hitting a sleep or hitting a rock. It's just the hardest. Right there, though, I think it could be okay to kite there. This is a moment where I'm saying, chat, it's a 5v2 or a 5v3. We could back up here, help the guys on cart, give these guys high grounds. We play over here, and then once we retake, we flux them and we kill them, right? This is a situation like I talked about earlier, where holding your ground isn't always good, but you should fight for it for the most part. But I see, bro. Honestly, can I say something crazy, chat? I think that I would have ignored the entire fight and ran at the BAP right here. I would have ran at the BAP. Yes, crazy guy, 100%. I would have ran at the fucking BAP. No, 100%. No doubt about it. Run at the BAP, kill the BAP, retake, flux, GG. That's what I was thinking. Oh. Okay, oh, no, we got it canceled. Okay, that's fine. Best choke with the hold is their spawn door. Chat, there is a fucking legendary human being in the chat right now. Type W for Tavik. The first Genji, by the way. The first Genji. We were talking about Genji earlier. He was the first one. Let me show you guys something for people that don't know. I know we got a lot of young whippersnappers in here. Hold on, bro. Let me show you guys Wilt Chamberlain, bro. I know you guys don't know Unk, bro. Peep this, though. Peep this. Watch this. Watch this, chat.
He's taking a breather. He wants healing from someone. Zilpa actually managed to get Meko D-Mech, but to be honest...
That's cold.
Oh, are you kidding me?
That's cold. This is old? It is. It is. What game is this? Overwatch 1, bro. The best game ever, dude. Some Larry Bird shit. He really was Larry Bird. I miss Al too. Down. A better game? Overwatch 2 is in a great state right now. It's just lacking a lot of the hype, dude. Honestly, okay, the game itself right now is in a much better spot than when that game took place, but it's just less fun. Dude, using shield to block the Rhine. Now, Okami, I want you to try something now, dude. Although Okami's not here, by the way, so you can watch the VOD back. But you're playing much better with your shields after the last VOD review and everything. And now you have the punch perk. I want you to start getting a little silly here, right? Throw your shield to block the heals and get behind the Rhine and punch him into your team, bro. Punch that motherfucker into your team. Not always, but just something to think about. Just something to think about. It's a really good way to displace their team. No, Okami's gotten so much better, bro. This guy is a much better player. Good rock. Good, dude. Okami, you are playing like a different person. Doing things with more intention. Rocking people that are actually in front of you and not going for Chris Kyle, the American sniper rocks. Who do we rock here? Okay, I'm not mad about that. Good grasp as well, actually using cooldowns. Melee more, dude. I know it's the same person. What do you mean how I know it's the same person? Because the same person gave me the money. Could be the big brother. That? It could be. It could be. Let's say it's not, though. Well, here's what I always say about Overwatch 1. The highs of Overwatch 1 are better than any Overwatch 2 high. But the lows of Overwatch 1, you might as well drag your balls through sandpaper. Like, it... And I'm not talking about balance, by the way. By the way, I want to say, I think we need to kill the word balance. Close your eyes. What does a balanced Overwatch look like? To me, it looks like shit. Like, it just... Yeah, I did it for 3 years. You did like 5 Winston's jumping first point. Yeah. Like, double shield was so bad. Like, fucking, you know, Goats was so bad, but Winston Diva wasn't that bad. Genji Tracer, Zen Lucio, Ryan Zarya. I thought Reaper May was fun. There was a lot more whimsy, a lot more creativity, a lot more possibilities. We're kind of getting to the nice rock, bro. We're kind of getting to the phase nowadays where Overwatch 2 is kind of solved, right? Like, we kind of know what's happening for the most part. I mean, he's playing amazing right now. What a fucking rock. Oh my god. I wonder if he tried really hard to get a good VOD just so I stopped being mean to him, but holy fuck. Oh yeah, Brigon release was ridiculous. Dude, I lost my first ever tournament was a not a major tournament. It was like a random tournament set up by a guy named Bobby Ham 702. It was called the Bobby Ham 702 birthday bash, and he made a tournament for himself and his birthday, and he invited a bunch of teams, like a couple $1,000, and I lost a Magnitude's team. I think it was Tempo Storm at the time, and they played 5 Mercies and 1 Pharah. Like, I know that's goofy, right? I know that's goofy, but I'm telling you guys, that's the reason that Overwatch won Game of the Year. It was just so dumb and so silly. Like, you could just do, like, and I think at first that doesn't make sense for a competitive game, right? Longevity wise, that probably would have been really bad for the game. But they should have found a way to keep the creativity with comps. Like, I think role queue is the easiest way to balance a game, but I also think it's the easiest way to suck the soul out from it. Pause. Like, I know that Goats lasted 2 years. I know that Double Shield lasted 2 years. But that's not a role queue problem. That's a tank and healing problem and a shield problem. That's not a role queue problem. And yes, I get it, bro. It sucks queuing into games and you have 6 support players on your team. I get that. But telling you guys, the creativity of, like, dude, there was a meta where your flex support in Overwatch League played Roadhog. Like, ain't that a little silly? No, I feel like that's funny. Like I feel like that's just, it was Mangachu, can't guard Mike, but that video would never be found. 2 soldiers, 2 tracers, 2 Winstons. How did you not commit that Genji? Can we go back to where heroes can't cancel their abilities? Arisa can cancel fort and spin. Ryan can cancel. Genji can, you know, owners, I see where you're coming from. I weirdly like canceling abilities. Call me crazy, bro. I want to cancel everything. I think Barrage should be able to be canceled. I think Reaper ult should be able to be canceled too. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the lack of a second tank. I think because there's no second tank, committing to things just makes you trade constantly. Like, I think it was different with like a Diva Winston or like a Zarya Ryan. But like, I think being able, like, I don't like ult being suicide anymore. And that's because of 5v5. I agree, Marshall. Like, I don't like, when you barrage, there's a good chance, at least in ranked, you know you're going to get 1 and probably die, or 2 probably die, same with Reaper ult. I think it would be cool to be able to be in a 1v1, barrage and cancel barrage and walk away. Like, that could be good. Eric can move it all. Okami, you're playing great right now, buddy. I'm loving the way you're playing. More concise, better decision making. I mean, your team's struggling a little bit. You're playing into a very rough comp right now, but I think you're playing great. Hi, Kaizen. And he goes to Malga, his favorite character. But so I brought up the Custa chat, who is a Blizzard dev, and Custa said the reason that they can't cancel their ult is because they want that feeling of you need to commit the ult. But I don't know, it just feels so poopy. It just feels so weird. Alright, we gotta play slow this round, take angles. Nice. I got trash. What the fuck is it? Look at the stats really fast. Doing great. 19 and 5, 11.5k. I mean, the best player in this lobby by far. I'm very proud of how much you've gotten better over the last. I mean, dude, listen. I told Allah that he has a learning disability, and look what he came back with, chat. Tell me that my VODs don't help. Not bad, though. I would keep deepening your angle here. Force the Ryan to deal with you so your team can walk in. Alright, I don't think we need to do this. We're turning our back. Right now, I'd probably ignore the Ryan and just hit this right side. We're gonna keep trying to duel this Ryan, but we're not gonna win it. He has BAP on the heels, and he wins the brawl. Like I said, we need to identify your win condition, and we can't brawl here. If we get a big rock on the Ryan, or he overextends, or a big nade on the Ryan, yeah, but we need to find angles around him. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I don't like that just because we gave up so much space. Like, I feel like we could have gotten an easy kill. Like, so to me, chat, my brain visually, this fight, right? This fight and that last fight are the same thing on different points, right? So everyone walks past him. He gets a good angle, right? Everyone walks past him. He gets a good angle. People ignore him. He drops behind. Perfect. Finds backline. That gives our team space. Now they have to deal with us. It's it. We win the fight. That's it. We win the fight. They can't win now. This is kind of what I wanted to see from him on this attack. Instead of giving up the space we already gained to peel the Sombra, maybe look for a quick rock kill. Maybe, you know, with our Genji, right? Like right here. Instead of peeling Sombra here, when we get right side, our Genji commits to this. I think we commit to this, dude. What's our cooldowns looking like here? We have 3 seconds on rock. We have shield. We can pull shield back. We have full shield. We have grasp. Chat, am I wrong? If we hit this angle here, we're getting kills here. We're easily getting kills here. There's no... It takes so long to pass through this choke. We hit this right here. And even if we don't get kills, them having to turn on us indirectly kills the Sombra because they're not helping the Sombra. Definitely commit to this angle here. 100%. Yeah, at least you get at least one kill there. And dude, their Sombra, what is their Sombra doing, bro? He's 19 and 11 with 7,600 damage, bro. I think a lot of players struggle with Sigma on attack because they're trying to play too fast, and they feel like this weird like internal clock to really go fast and run in. But really with Sigma, you want to just like kind of squeeze them dry, right? Sigma has so much poke and so much survivability that you can just take a small off angle, force lamp, force nade. You can shoot over shields. You gotta just want to suffocate them with all the poke that you have until they're forced to make a play. Nice, C9. No, that's not bad, Scaff. Just not every time. You don't ever want to have a rule in Overwatch. You want to say, this is the way I ult, or this is the way I shield. Walk in. We're blading. We know we're... I don't think we need a flex there. We just nano-bladed. Listen. Chat. If we just nano-bladed... what is their team doing right now in their head and with their fingers? What is their team doing? If we just nano-bladed, what's going on? To the other team. What are they doing? They're running or they're focusing the Genji, right? The important thing is they're not gonna be looking at us. So if when we nanoblade, right? Let's look at the nanoblade really fast. Let's look at their POVs. Bastion looking at Genji. Ana looking at Genji. Sombra looking at Genji. Ryan looking at Genji. Bap looking at Genji. My point is that we don't need to ult this. Literally just walk in. Just walk in and shove your rock in his ass. There's no need to ult this. We already committed... Okay, I'm going to lower TTS because you guys have AIDS. You already committed 2 ults. There's no need to commit the 3rd one. Yeah, and throw your shield at the Genji, yeah. And even if he doesn't play around it, like there's a good chance you're gonna eat some damage regardless. Like you're gonna eat some damage. You're gonna probably block a sleep. Like loving it, love it. I can kiss you on the mouth. Oh my god. I'm so proud of you, Allah. Dude, I wish you were. I'm so glad he's not here. So that he has to watch the VOD back and see me glazing him. We lost that, but still, the thought to make a play there was the correct play. Yes, it is Itzai. That's what I'm saying, bro. Literally a different fucking player. I said he had a learning disability 3 days ago. In neutral team fights, is it usually +2 for ult? Is correct ult management? No. There's no correct way to do it. It's really just like what we think we can win. Like, let's say for example, it's also about their ults, right? Let's say we have Sojourn ult and we know they have beat and we have beat too. We could start Sojourn ult, force them to beat, and then we use beat, and then we have better beat and we win. Like, it's like there's no rules really. Like 3 ults to win a fight is fine. 1 ult to win a fight is fine. How is his hand moving? It just depends, right? It's more about over ulting is the issue. If we needed 3 ults to win a fight, that's fine. If we could have won the fight with only 1 ult, then that's not great. It's also more so about the style of ult, right? Like, using 2 ults is fine, but using both support ults might not be fine. Like, using Nano Blade is good, but Nano Beat would be brain dead, right? Not nanoing your Lucio, but nanoing someone and then beating at the same time would be stupid. You want to layer them, basically, right? Like, we nano Genji, we go in, that forces their cooldowns, and then we answer it, right? It's more of like a give and take, not just like throwing them. Beat rush is only used in sim meta, really, but you should go for better beat. Ew. Better beat is always better. They don't really beat rush that much. It really just depends. Nano rally is alright. Yeah, but my point is we might not need it though. So you only beat rush if they don't have beat, basically. Because if you beat and they speed boost away and absorb your beat and then they beat, we lose. You only engage with beat if they don't have it. Playing amazing right now, Okami. Go left here. I'd put left here, but the only mistake we're making right now is dueling the Rhine a little too hard. All of our best fights is where we kind of go around the Rhine. We still pay attention to him, but we kind of go around him left or right. Oh, that guy's throwing. His console? No. No low sense. Not bad though, Okami. Very proud of how much better he's gotten, dude. This makes me feel good about myself. I mean, he doesn't need to stay out of Ryan's range because, like, Ryan's a very killable target for Sigma. It just depends on the situation. Like right now, he should back the fuck up. But you gotta kill. Like, it just depends. Like, you definitely still run at Ryan. Damn, how many fucking VODs? Bro, Isaac's got a new fucking VOD every game. Look at Isaac's messages today. He started the day off. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 VODs today. Nah, he's playing great. He's playing great. I'm very proud of him. I really am. I'm gonna give him some things I still want him to work on, but I think it's very important that you give good. You also tell players what they're doing good. I think the same way you tell players they're doing bad, you need to tell them they're doing good, so it hammers it in what they're doing very good. So first of all, give me a round of applause for Okami and Allah, man. I think it is genuinely a night and no, they won. It is genuinely a night and day player, and I can't believe it. If you told me your older brother was on the fucking controller, I'd believe you, or the mouse and keyboard. The things you're doing amazing here is you're playing with more intention. You're walking at people and rocking and looking for individual kills. Before, you would kind of throw rocks out there like, maybe, right? Now you're using shields to get to aggressive positions. When you're in that aggressive position, you're using your rock to secure a kill. Before, you would just throw your shield would break, you would rock. You're doing amazing. You're looking for bigger plays, right? Like, I want you to, Okami, I want you to watch this play back 36 times. This might seem like a very simple play to you guys, and in some ways it is. But man, this is such a good play here to recognize that we don't need to go back main. A lot of players I like to call our main mics, especially 5v5 players. They're called main mics. The last Bastion VOD is a main mic, right? Where he said, well, I don't do these plays because I don't trust my team. So what they end up doing is they go back this way and they drop down, and now they're giving their team an opportunity to win. The Ana could nano somebody, their team comes back and they could win. What Okami's doing is doesn't give them an opportunity to win this. He drops backline. He's on backline. That gives us so much space. We're not going to lose this. We have so many cooldowns. He needs to melee more, though. He missed. Yeah, you need to track Ryan's charge. That's really it. And nano and shatter. Yeah, playing main just means hope your team is better. You can start main, but you got to move somewhere else. Your ults are much better. You're rocking people when they're closer to you. So one thing I told him was to block, use his shield for something, right? If they have shatter, we block it. If they just gotta sleep off, we shield the sleep, right? One thing that he used to do is he would just throw a shield out there and it would just break. Yes, it is Mzhao. He was using shield like a Rissa shield, chat. You throw a shield out, break. Throw a shield out, break. Throw a shield out, break. I told him to use it for something. What are we blocking? We're blocking Ryan Shatter. We're blocking Neighbor. We're blocking C. We're blocking their heals. Your shield management's so much better. I think you're going to win so many more games. The only thing I would say I want you to work on is maybe a little bit less dueling the Rhine. Like right here, I don't think we need to route towards the Rhine and kite here. Just look for an angle to trade. That fight where you dropped on Ana is the exact same fight like this. Instead of going back main like you do right now, just hit the back line. Boom, right here. You have full shield, grasp, and rock. Our Genji engages in. That forces lamp. We could have easily won this. Easily. They won. So, good shit, Okami. I'm very proud of how you played, dude. Don't get lazy. So, chat, after the first VOD review he did, he went from Diamond 2 to Masters 3, and then he dropped back down to Diamond 2, right? I think what's happening to him is he's getting very lazy and forgetting. I think when the insight is fresh in his brain, he's killing it. But I think he enters a state of autopilot and he just starts losing constantly. So I really don't want you to forget, bro. Write it down. Put it on a notepad. Fucking get a journal if you really want to get better. If you don't really care about getting better, then it doesn't really matter. But don't forget, dude. When you start your day, remind yourself, dude. Fucking remind yourself. Yes, sticky notes on your keyboard. I have sticky notes. You guys can't see them, but I have them. Or not keyboard. I have sticky notes on my monitor, yeah. Which Soul's Manager should I take on Kings? I think you should have the double, you should have, not double jump. You want big jump. Good job, Okami. Good shit, bro. He's not here, but when he is here, W Okami. We already know what ranked he is. I think he's Gaming for Hope owns you. Sure, he does. Good wheel. What does trading mean? Or trade picks, I guess. So trading means if they get a kill, we get a kill. If they get a kill, we get a kill. If they get a kill, we get a kill. Trading has become stronger in 5v5 because if you lose one character, I mean, half your fucking team is dead. I think a lot of low elo players are not a big fan of trading. A lot of low elo players think like this. Well, we got to pick GG. Let's back up. Go for next fight. But once you get to GM and champ, that really stops. Usually, like, making a play and trying to clutch is a very important part. I'm trying to think. I did it. I think we had a... Hi, Kaylin. I think we had a game yesterday where we really tried to make a play. I'll do a quick review. Queues are closed today. I have work now. It's okay. Next Friday we'll do it. What's up, Piccolo? I'm trying to think. I had a game yesterday where we did it. Only one that's in command. Let's think. Hold on. Oh, I mean, I guess I could just show you this fucking YouTube short I have. Like, this is basically, like, what I'm talking about, where if we're going to lose, I think a lot of, well, you know, I kind of blame the scoreboard for this, teaching players like this, where a lot of people don't want to die. But listen, bro, if we're losing, why not lose? Like, why not die? No one's ever going to say, wow, we lost 9 fights in a row and Dick Sucker 15 only has 2 deaths. He's so good. It's very important in Overwatch 2 that you try to bring fights back. Like, for example, here, I literally said word for word, let's try to make a play. Look, let's try to make a play, fuck it. Because, by the way, it's a 2v5 right now. Me and Liar are the only people alive. 3 of our teammates died, and it is a champ 4 lobby, right? Gotta make a play. So we just go. Let's try to make a play, fuck it. Easy.
Wait, I'll fly. No, we're winning the shit. We're winning the shit.
This fucking funk ass music. I think it becomes more aware in people's brains that you can bring fights back a lot. I think it's the most frustrating thing to VOD review. When I see you guys see one person die, you just throw your hands in the air and you just call it GG. Like, you gotta play for trades, play to make a play. Like, you gotta do something. There's, like, listen, it's this simple, chat. If we're gonna lose the fight, why not try? Yeah, but y'all are doing, we can't make Rams all in with us like that. No, I'm not talking about Ram. I'm talking about you. It doesn't matter who you're playing with. You. What does it matter? So you agree that when your teammates die, throw your hands in the air, we lost? No? I killed 2 of them alone before Liar was there. My point is what is the negative effect of trying to win a fight that we already lost? It's kind of like it's a win-win. It's the only reason that you shouldn't want to try to bring a fight back is that you want your kill death ratio to look good. And I'm not telling you to run in 1v5. Listen, here's the point. As long as you spawn with your team and you don't stagger, it's fine. They get ultra from killing you, yeah, but they're gonna kill you anyways. And I mean, I guess if you can get out, it's fine. It just depends, right? Listen, chat. It's up to you guys. I'm telling you guys, the more you guys try to bring fights back, the more you'll start winning, dude. We get ult charged. I'm telling you, dude. I think, dude, where was the... There was a game that we had yesterday. I don't fucking remember. Oh, I think it's this one. Watch. This is my point. And I understand, right? Low elo players, you might not be able to get this to happen. But here's my point, right? Watch. So we have a really good push here, right? We get it really far. We have a really good fights. We have a very good fight here. We lose this fight, right? Our Sigma dies here because I have a late Suzu and I suck at the game, or I Suzu too early. So we're down 1 right here. The fight's basically over. We lose. I call, okay, let's just try to make a play. Our tank is dead. We're done. I call, let's make a play. Let's go left side and just push them. So we all just go. And look, we get 1 kill. We get 2 kills. We still lose, right? We lose this fight. We lost. But my point is what if we won? The thing is there's no negative effect of trying to win. But I promise you, in low elo and in many games, I know your games too, when a Sigma dies, right? The whole team would just back up this way and probably die anyways. You would probably kite. Did you ever invest ults in trades? It depends. If I think I can win, yeah, I would do it. All right, we lose this, but actually, I think we almost brought this shit back completely. I think I killed Sigma here too. So this was the comms, right? Okay. Hi, Bromshred, right? Sigma's dead. Let's make. I literally said in comm, let's make a play. Let's go left, make a play. And I know that in low elo, they might not listen to you. Remember, chat, when I'm doing VOD reviews, I'm teaching you Overwatch. I'm not teaching you how to play with bad players. I'm teaching you what you should do. And I understand your concern. Well, my teammates won't do it with me. Okay, so I won't teach you how to do cool things then. Fuck you then. This is what you should be trying to do. All of a sudden, it's even now. And I'm sorry? No, I understand. I fuck with you. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Like, look, we lost this, but fuck, we almost won. I don't think you understand just how dumb. But it's not about them. You could do it alone though, because you know how your teammates are so dumb they won't listen to you. Their teammates are so dumb that they won't even know you're going to try to win the game. What happens a lot in low elo, right, is that when they get a kill, they low-key give up too. They give up too. Yeah, it does suck to do VOD reviews and just hear someone say, but my teammates, but my teammates, but my teammates. Chat, I'm teaching you guys how to get better at Overwatch, man. And I know, how did I sleep? You did good, Alec. Go watch the VOD. I understand, right? It can be scary with your dog shit teammates, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you wrong things, bro. What I'm saying is right, bro. It's a good setup for higher elos. But my thing is, right, you guys are saying it's a good setup for high elos, but what's the other option for when in low elo? Like, let's say that, let's go M. Zhao. Let's say that exact option, that exact situation, our Sigma dies there. What would you do then? Back up? But they're chasing us. We're gonna die anyways. Yeah, exactly, Paw Patrol. Run away and die anyways. Like, why not? Yes, banana hammock. I used to be so much better when I said fuck my teammates whatever I want. You do that, but just make sure you're timed with them. Were you top 100 when you first topped Overwatch? Yeah, when top 100 existed, I was top 100. Hi, Machamu. Alright, where's M. Zhao at? My day's been great so far. We've been killing it. Alright, M. Zhao, let's do it. What were you trying to say? Oh. Yeah, I was always good at Overwatch. Because I played a lot of Overwatch before ranked even existed. Like what I'm saying, try to make plays with your teammates if you're low EO. You have nothing to lose. People panic. Yeah, there's literally, I got you. My point is, I would agree with you guys if doing what I said lost something, right? If we lost something. Only thing that could come poorly from what I'm saying is that you stagger your death. That's why I said do it fast, right? That's why the moment you realize the fight's lost, you got to do something fast. I'm not saying like make like a hiding play. Oh, go. Yeah, I was apply forever, but I was apply HD before Overwatch. But once I came to Overwatch, I was like, yeah, let's drop the HD. But the main reason I was apply HD because I never played like a game where you could have unique names. Like you had to like buy HD because you couldn't get apply on anything. Like I couldn't play PS5 or PS4 or Xbox on apply. Like if I played like H1Z, well I guess Steam I could have been apply, but I just fuck with the HD. But and I was like meta, like HD was meta back then. What did HD stand for? High def, but it was just like I don't know. It was just like cool back then. I don't know.
And they say chivalry is dead.
3, 2, 1. Defend objective.
Wait, what happened? If they are dead, why would they be mad about what you do in respawn time? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I understand. Hot dog. Thanks, Migs. Thank you, Metal Wolf, for the 2 months. All right, chat. M. Zhao. Okay, first of all, give me a Dwark to reset the vibes really fast. Give me a Dwark. Or a Belka, whatever you're feeling today. Thank you, Revenox and Metal Wolf. So many subs, so many follows today, man. You guys are so good today. I appreciate you guys. I want you guys to keep asking questions. I want you guys to keep, what's up, Endless Shadow? I want you guys to keep giving insight. Zhao is learning Doomfist right now. How many Doomfist players in chat say, hey? Our comp's not great. Mercy, Wuyong, Bastion, Genji. I would say, gotta play a little slow. We can't really all in. Take angles, look for backline here. They have Juno, Kiryu, which isn't a terrible backline for them. Honestly, a hard comp to play Doom into, but it's not bad. So, this is a very, very common issue with Doom players that I noticed when we Vod review, and I think it stops in higher elo Dooms, is you guys are so... I think Doom's okay. I don't really like him that much. I think he's annoying. I think the Matrix perk is OP. A lot of Doom players are so satisfied with hitting cooldowns. Like, that's it. That's as far as they want to go. Like, right there, what the fuck was that punch on Sigma? Yes, I do all of them, Jackals, yes. A lot of Doom players just shift land, left click land. Like, I want you guys to try to set up for kills, right? Like right here, I think instead of engaging with punch here, we need punch to look for kills. I don't know. I thought going in without L's for sports would be bad. Okay, but MJ, but so see, it confuses me, Paul. It confuses me when you guys say one thing and then do the other, but you went in anyways. Like you. So what is this then? You're in. So why wouldn't you go in more? I understand. I thought going in without LOS my supports would be a bad idea, but you did it. So why not try more? You should try to soft engage with Doom and set up good plays, but you, the point is that you eventually, if I hard commit too much, I die. Okay, so, okay, then let me, I didn't say hard commit only. So then let me ask you this, Zhao. So what are we waiting for then? No, that's my, like, I want to know, when do we do something as a Doomfist? When is our, okay, we're gonna get kills here? A key cooldown. But who's gonna force that cooldown? I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there slowly. My point is that you want to commit. I don't want you to all in commit like you're like that. My point is that I want you to commit enough that, so my soft engaging to force the CDs. Well, yeah, what? That's the whole point of a soft engage, that it does something. Like, it needs to either gain space, or it needs to gain cooldowns, or it needs to do something. Maybe Genji can force a cooldown. Yeah, but Boasted, you were just yapping about how bad your teammates are. Now we're relying on Isagi Yoshi, bro. Listen, soft dive, save a cooldown for disengaging. Oh, don't be afraid to go even wider here, brother. I wouldn't even be mad if you just kept going here and engaged over here. I mean, right now, dude, if I look at the... Okay. It's just... I understand where you're coming from. Yes, hard engaging constantly will get you killed, but right now, we are really waiting around for someone else to do something. Happy New Year's, guys. I got rejected by a girl yesterday as well, but at least applies live. You should blow her house up. Thank you for the 10 months, 0 leaves. It's just... I don't... Like, when I sit here, right, I think about this playstyle. I try... What's up, Tartar? I try to think about, like... When do we win, though? Like, when are we gonna, like, do... Like, I don't know... Like, what is our... If we don't commit to something, I don't know how we're gonna win. How do we go in? We gotta commit to something here. Like, it seems like you're waiting for the perfect moment, right? Like, the perfect moment. Can everyone say hi to Tartar? But there's not gonna be a perfect moment. You gotta create that moment. Okay, so There's some ults here. Why you question mark me? I said hi. There we go. See, like right there, I'm not even mad about that. I'm not even mad about that. I mean, you force cooldown there. You force a Juno ult. I'm not mad about that. That's fine. You shift in. You try to punch. You force cooldowns. You live. We're doing something. I'm not mad about that. I probably wouldn't have gone on the Sigma there personally, because now he can get double pocketed, but at least he dies. Take your time with your punches. Come on, you're a cooldown based character. Make sure you have these abilities. Punch the Kiriko. Are you on crack? There's a Kiriko sitting here in a corridor and a trap with a junk right next to him, and you punch the trap? I'm reaching new heights on all rolls, by the way. Might land GM. Let's fucking go, Tartar. I knew you. Oh, I really did. I told you. What'd I tell you, bro? I don't know, bro. How do you Vod Review? 5 get the subs usually, but they're closed right now until next Friday. Usually they're Tuesdays and Fridays, but we have the mid-season patch coming out next Tuesday. Take your time with target priority, bro. Like I said, Mzhao, I think your goal right now, and you could tell me I'm wrong, but I'm good at getting inside people's heads and realizing what they're thinking. To me, it seems your goal is to just hit some punches, right? Hit some punches, hit some shifts, maybe get some empowered punches, and punch people. I don't think your goal is to commit and get these kills or commit to get these fights. I think you want to get in there, punch some people, call it a day. Like, for example, I think a good thing that you could do here with Doomfist is engage with shift on the diva, maybe force her to fly, punch her the moment she flies, cancel her fly, kill the diva. A lot of good Doom players are thinking about how they can impact the game with their cooldowns besides just punching them. Like, I think you're just the puncher. Okay, we're playing main right now, even though we can go high ground. Take high ground here. Okay, I like that. No, he's not even one punch man. He's 1,000 punch man. It's so interesting, dude. You say, I think engaging out of my support's LOS is a bad idea. But I just don't. Chat, please, when you submit VOD reviews, don't type things you don't really believe, okay? Say things that you really think so that I can get into your psyche and understand what's really going on, okay? Because I don't think you believe that. Because if you believe that, you would never do half the stuff you're doing. Because, I mean, there's literally no one near you. What I would have done here is probably play high ground here and set up for a fight around bridge. Because the cart's over here and our team's not really fighting over there, so there's really no reason to go over here. Nice. I wanted something to happen. Yeah, make something happen in the fight. My boyfriend tries to teach me Overwatch to get better. Current time is boring. He said I should do many games where I only focus on positioning and stuff. He said I should do it on my account. I don't want to do it on random account. What do you think? I think you should do it on your account. I think smurfing is useless. Because here's the thing, Chanti, right? Is if you do it on a if it's the same rank, you can do it in that account. If it's a lower rank, you're not practicing. Because you need to practice. What's up, buddy? You're gonna practice. It would be the same rank. All right, if it's the same rank, then do it. That's fine. There's no reason to not do it. Who cares? If it's the same rank, that's fine. What has he told you about positioning, though? Because it's very easy to tell someone to work on positioning, but how? Like, imagine if I told you guys position better. Okay, how? Focusing a little too much on Diva here as well, and I think it's just because it's the biggest target and the easiest for you to punch. But I mean, come on, buddy. There's Kiri, there's Juno right next to you. I know. Listen, chat. Me of all people, I know how satisfying it is to hit things in Overwatch. They killed it with the sound design. They killed it with the feedback system. It feels good to do everything in this game. It's very important that you ground yourself to doing the right things and not just the easiest thing. All you need to do is force TP here and then kill the Kiri. Or just kill the Juno because you can't fucking move. Like, I get it, bro. I understand. It's fun punching the big machine fucking character. And it's good that you demeched her, but that's a big reason I think that to focus Juno first is important. Again, you get empowered punch and then shoot the diva? I mean, dude, the most annoying thing about Doom is that he fucks supports and fucks DPS. Would an empower punch hit Curie if he won anyways? Yeah, but I don't think he was going for the Curie. Maybe it would have. I don't know. Oh, also, I don't know if you know, but empowered punch doesn't go away. I think my goal for you is to set up punches more. I don't think you think about setting up punches. I think you just think about punching. Like, for example here, what could have been done here, right? Let's say like right after right after you get your cooldowns back, instead of just slamming punching, why not take your time, vibe a little bit? We have a lot of time. Why not wait for card to push? Why not? You could shift behind them and then punch them all into our team. You could shift to the left of the Kyrie and punch her into the wall. You're not thinking about where your punch is going and where it puts them into. Whereas the best Doomfist are thinking very consciously about their, like, I just don't think it's a worth it shift. I think you could literally do nothing for a second, considering that they're Juno ulting right now. There's really no reason to fight. Just wait a little bit. You could literally shift further and punch them off or punch the Curie. You're rushing everything. Set up better punches, not just punches. I don't think Doom is that strong. I think he's like D tier. It's like, what I think just happened was that you thought that was a success. Like, you thought, like, GG. But really, I didn't do fucking anything. Honestly, it probably would have been better if you just farmed your empowered punch and then shifted out. If anything, all that did was force your Mercy to come Valk for you. You started the fight over here, and now everyone left. And you punched again. What did that punch? I don't understand. It's like you don't even value these cooldowns. And even if you did value these cooldowns, there's a Curie in front of you, right? There's a Curie in front of you, and you purposely go for the diva. You gotta value these, buddy. I mean, it's not a hard concept. You gotta go for these, man. You gotta go for these big ones and not just... Even now, you're shooting the diva. You land on the diva and not the Junkrat Juno. I don't understand. I don't understand. I know she's the biggest target, buddy, but Doomfist is a squishy character molester, bro. The stun that punch gives when they hit a wall is too long for squishies to live. So if a squishy hits the wall, they die by the time they can react. If you punch a Curie into a wall and you left click her and melee her, she can't Suzu fast enough, right? And you're not getting any value out of this, dude. You're just not playing your character at all. I mean, dude, we're 6 and 5, bro. 4,000 damage. That's bad. Well, their Juno is creeping up on you in damage right now. Okay, Juno. Okay, hey, you missed. That's fine. I got him. I figured out. Your mindset is, right? Your mindset is, I might miss the punch on the squishy, so I'll guarantee I don't miss, so I'll punch the diva. But that's the whole point. That's the whole point, is that you gotta go for the squishies. You're gonna hit some, you're gonna miss some. That's fine. Stop just going for diva constantly. Okay, now let me ask you, Mzhao, right here. Stupid question. Dumbest question ever. Why did you go for Juno here? No, it's not. It's not because she's a support. It's not because she's nearly half and not too many mobility CDs. I'll tell you why. Because we can. That's it. It's not rocket science. It's because she's just right there. Like, it's... And multiple times now, the Juno or the Kiri has been right next to the D.Va, and you don't go for the D.Va. Because you can, bro. And yes, you're right, though. But you can also punch the D.Va because you can. Yeah, but you understand what I'm saying. Don't be stupid, diddle dicks. This is just stupid. Know who you're gonna punch before for punching. A lot of players have this habit. I have this habit on Doomfist. Low key, I won't lie. That is why I don't play Doom. I suck at Doom, but I understand how to play him. I call this blind punching. Starting punch and then looking for someone to punch is the worst habit. You should look around, see the people you're gonna punch, and then punch. I was gonna punch Juno, but then I saw she was unpunchable. But Mzhao, I was gonna punch the Juno, and then I saw she was unpunchable. Like, see first. And also cancel, yeah, cancel your punch. Chad, do you get your cooldown back for canceling punch? Or not back, but is it shorter? No. There we go. Cool. He's gonna May block. Nice, nice. Now that guy's trash. Right, this we're gonna figure out in the end, Danny. What rank do you think it is? We guess in the end. Round of applause. A round of applause. Now, I'll ask you, Mzhao. I know this scenario and this exact situation can't be replicated every fight. But these are the things you should be looking for every fight. I think a lot of your brain power loses a lot of these opportunities because you're focusing on D.Va, where you've just been looking to get a punch off. Right there, you looked for a kill. You put yourself in a position to punch him away from his team, into a wall. He was stunned. He couldn't move. That's what I'm talking about. Look for a way. And it doesn't always have to be shift punching. It doesn't always have to be punch shifting. You could walk to these situations. You could hide for these situations. But you need to look for situations to secure kills. You're just looking to punch people, bro. You're not Mike Tyson. Now the whole team's looking at you. You got an easy pick. This guy's good, a good target too. Take your time, bro. Come on, don't miss these punches, bro. It's not that hard. Actually, I miss every punch in the game. I won't be mean. Alright, good job though. Do you see what I'm saying though, Mzhao, man? You gotta look for ways to get kills with these punches. Are you just a punch guy? Doomfist and Ram? Like, look at this. Look at this play right here. This is what I mean by looking for actual kills, right? You could have used your shift to put yourself in a position a similar way you killed the Junkrat, but instead you just shift and punch the D.Va. And maybe you try to shoot the Suzu or Kiri. I don't believe it. But my point is, use your punch to make a play. Use your punch to do something. You just use it to hit somebody. No one is ever going to say, oh my god, Mzhao is so good at punching people. You see him? He punched all 5 of our teammates. We all lived, but wow, we all got punched. No, bro. You want to kill people. You want your fist. The one time you fist them in the fight is the last moment they remember. Alright, go Ram. Got flamed? He said he was getting foamed. How come you focus the Ashe there and not the Ram? I'll answer for you, because she's more killable than the Ram, dude. Same concept of Doom, man. Good job. Focusing Ram is fine here because you got anti-heal. Use your block. You have your ult as well. Good job holding your ult. I like that. Good play. Good fight from you. Good fight from you. Block more. Block. Throw some blocks in here. I know you're being pocketed, but block a little bit. You can die through all this bullshit. Block a little bit. I'll be die. Yeah, is it common in low elo to hold this corner? Do you guys hold this corner? You guys hold this? Yeah? It's fucking ass. This shit is ass. All it takes is one Pharah to go like this, and this hold is fucking broken. Or literally just anyone here. It's so bad. This corner is dog shit. But it's I get why you guys do it. Yeah, you should just hold here. You hold here, you put someone here, you put someone here, you have a DPS high ground. No, I mean, I feel you. Wait, right now? Yeah, you should hold pillar, yeah. You just kite high ground? That is true. Yeah, you could. This is kind of what we were talking about by making a play, right? We're very even right here. We're kind of giving up all the space. It could be a good idea just to kite this way and then look for a trap and look for a trade on backline, look for a kill on backline. That could be a very good play. I'm not mad you didn't do that because that is a little bit of a high elo thought process. They're using ults right now. They just use Bob. They just use Curie ult. So, you know, I understand that you wanted to kite back to the pillar, but Owners is right. Kiting this way, because let me see how I can convey this. Going back here now gives them all of this map control. Even though they're going to walk forward because they just used ults, if we're up here, it's really uncomfortable for them. There's a Ram above us. They have to deal with us. There's a trap going on. If they're not going to take this high ground and try to take it from us, literally just kite back up here, right? Not more aggressive while kiting, but can we kite to another good area, right? Your thing, right? You're kiting to full safety. Our idea is that you kite to another aggressive positioning, right? So you're kiting to just a spot to reset and take another fight. I want you to kite to another aggressive spot, right? And I think that is a good point from Owners. W, assistant coach, you're getting a raise. It's like right now, in this situation, when they mail your team, you sit here, you throw a trap, and you fuck them. Well, I once saw A10 hold pillar and let the Ram in while flying out of the way. Yes, very good. That's, yeah, you do that every time. That's not even a tank thing. That's a DPS thing. If you're on Cassidy and you're on defense and you play here and their team goes right side through right side pillar, you go left side. You wrap. Honestly, dude, I think it's very important that you guys try to avoid straight up fights. It's not bad, right? Especially during the neutral to poke and do straight up fights, but I think a lot of you guys are conditioned to straight up fight. Like you guys ever play Bloody Knuckles, chat? You guys ever play Bloody Knuckles, that game in fucking middle school? Like where you punch each other in the fucking knuckles? I think a lot of you guys play Overwatch that way, where you play head on. You guys ever played that? Hey, the people who know what I'm talking about were real ass motherfuckers, bro. If you don't know what Bloody Knuckles is, you's a bitch. White people shit? Actually, I played that with all my black friends. I think it's an East Coast thing. Yeah, and then some people put a nickel in their fucking hand. They're cheaters. This is why Lilo players love playing escort maps. Right. Because it's just straight on. Yeah, I think you guys want to play Bloody Knuckles. Take angles, bro. Don't try. It's not bad to play head on sometimes, but if it's possible and they're giving you an opportunity to give yourself an angle or wrap around them, do it. Why not? I like the dropping here. What I don't like is the shielding and then the dropping. But I think you realize that your team was walking in. Proud of you for walking in with your team, though. Be part of the fight. That one is fun, Daniel. The only California accent I know is the Valley. Like, Valley girls, like, oh my god, are you fucking serious? Like, are you serious right now? That's the only accent that I think they have. That's an influencer accent? Okay, and where is the influencer hub in the world, brother? That was a dumb blonde. Playing pretty good right now. You guys really talking like that? Not all of them, though. I met one person. One of Lilith's old friends. They're not friends anymore, but one of Lilith's old friends. Talk like that. Honestly, I think it's very bad. They kind of sound slow. Maybe that might be mean, but it makes them sound kind of slow. Yeah, Kim Kardashian talks like that sometimes. I when the VOD turns into B-roll. Well, I think he's doing good right now. I mean, he's playing fine. I think decision making is good. Here's what I'll say, M. Zhao, is I can tell you're more comfortable on Ram than Doomfist, but mainly because I think you're trying to do more actual things. Like, you Ram form to get a kill. You ram form to gain space. You're trapping to stop them. You're shielding to do something. But when it comes to Doomfist, you're just punching because you're the punch guy, bro. It's like you watch the Doomfist animated short and you were like, I fucking got it. And I think just be more intentional with Doomfist. I watched it with Zebra. That's not true because Zebra's way better than you. You fucking suck. That's not true. Bro, Zebra is good. Bro, Zebra is really good in high elo lobbies. That's cap. If whatever you're taking from Zebra is that's cap. I'm going for too many random things. Nah, I disagree, bro. I don't think Zebra's going for random things, dude. I think he looks like he's doing crazy clip farming stuff, but he's intentional. Yeah, his setups are crazy, but it's obvious he's punching specific targets, with angles in mind. Yeah, Cardi Fan's great. I think Cardi Fan is the best ranked Doomfist. I think Zebra's fun to watch, but for like winning, I think Cardi's the best. Like you say he does crazy shit, but really, that's what I'm talking about. Remember I told you, setting up your shift to punch them into your team. Remember on the bridge, I said shift behind them and punch them in. If anything, I think you're not doing many things. If anything, all you're doing is shifting in and punching the diva. Shifting in, punching the diva. I'm not telling you to stop being crazy. All the best Doomfists are pretty fucking silly, goofy gaffsters. But do it with intention and priority on who we're in. Ew.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That was great. So why doesn't he go for the DV here, M. Zhao? No, I don't think your issue is hard engaging. The thing is, M. Zhao, is I think you think your issue is hard engaging because your hard engages are on Diva. So you hard engage on Diva and you're like, Wow, why did no one die? Because you're shooting D.Va. Bro, hard engaging is fine if you kill their whole fucking backline. That's fine. Hitting Doom Punch is hard. And drawing is hard. And singing is hard. And sucking dick is hard. But how do you get better at these skills? By doing them. So if you want to get better at Doom punching, you need to punch the squishies, bro. I understand you're bad at it. Sucking dick isn't hard. Well, it's hard. Kidding, I don't know what it's like. Sucking dick isn't hard. This is a perfect example, though, right? I don't think you have this problem on other characters. And by the way, this is the same way you play on Doom. Like, for example, what you would do on Doom here is you would go this way and you would punch their Mei or something, or their D.Va. Like, you would go this way and you would punch a D.Va. But what you do on Ram here is you realize I don't want to be main. I want to route and I want to find their backline because the backline's killable targets. And that's what you do. This is the exact same way you would play on Doomfist. You would route this way, and you'd punch them and kill them here. But what you do is you would shift, punch D.Va, and go, well, fuck, I don't know. Go for actual plays. I genuinely think you know how to do this. You read my mind. Chat, it's what I fucking do, chat. It's what I fucking do. Because the thing is, MJL, you know how to do what I'm telling you. I just think, and by the way, I think it's very common, chat. When people are learning new heroes, they forget fundamentals. But most characters are the exact same way, the exact same planning, the exact same thought process, just different abilities. You know how to do what I'm telling you on Doom. You're just not doing it because you're learning a new character. It's the same thing. Actually, it's not the same thing. You're such a bitch. Stop shooting the D.Va. Stop. There's a Moira Ashe Curie in front of you. You forced the Curie. You just forced Curie fade. Curie has no fade. She has no cooldowns. And you're shooting the D.Va? What the fuck are you doing? You just saw her TP. You have 8 seconds left of punch. Shoot the Curie, dude. Round of applause for MJL. Okay. So, there's two things I really want you to focus on, right? Being more conscious and more intentional with your abilities and where you're using them and getting value out of them. If you're punching a D.Va and the D.Va just goes, that's not value. If you punch the backline and the backline forces Lamp and Suzu and all these things, then yes, that's very good. If you use your Ram form, okay, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me focus on Doom. With Doomfist, I want you. Wait, let me watch the game. It's not done yet. Let me finish. Oh, we got rezzed. Moira fade. I want to chase the Moira there. Baby D.Va. Baby D.Va. Baby D.Va. Kill her. Okay. So MJL, I want you to send people back to spawn. Please. Send people back to spawn. That's it. That's it. I think you're big on damage, right? Well, it doesn't matter because I'm doing damage. I'm doing damage. I'm doing damage. I'm doing damage. I don't want them to be alive anymore, bro. Like, I mean, look. Bro, look at this. He has 32 limbs. He has 19k damage. You have 23 limbs. You have 19k damage and 200 damage. That is a statistical analysis understanding that you're just shooting tank half the time. This guy is getting way more kills than you. This guy's getting way more kills than you pretty much every engage. And yet, you have the same damage as him. And that might not be a bad thing, right? But there's so many opportunities where you could kill squishies. High qualify. We got Diff Den. I mean, yeah. Because we're playing for damage, not kills. Like this is a perfect example. Literally, I couldn't find a better example than right here. Right here, Kiri TP, Kiri Suzu. This is a free kill. But we know that we can get more damage from D.Va. Yes, yes, Berm Shred, there is. Yes, and chat, he says, is there a thing where you spam damage on tanks and it seems like you are doing it a lot? Do you know what players do this the most, chat? Who knows? Do you know what players do this the most? There's a specific hero that does this the most. Soldier. It's Soldier, bro. It's Soldier. Soldier players love shooting fucking tanks. They never... Bro, you'll see a Soldier with 7 kills and 30k damage. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Should I learn Doom in quick play? No, don't learn Doom in quick play. You're not playing bad on Doom. Just stop shooting the fucking tank, dude. Stop shooting the fucking tank. There's so many opportunities where you could have killed squishies. You just don't want to do it because you're a pussy. It's that simple. You could have hit squishies so many times, but you don't do it because you just want to shoot a tank because you're afraid to miss. Don't be afraid to miss. Go for the punch and get the fucking kill. Stop being a bitch. I mean, Amjad, let me ask you, bro. Obviously, this situation won't ever be replicatable, but do you think that you could do something like this pretty much every fight? Maybe not get the kill, but the setup and the execution. I think so. Because I play with Doomfist, I do it every fight. The thing is a lot of your brain power isn't going into looking for these opportunities. A lot of your brain power is going into just punching the tank and walking away. And saying, get punched, pussy bitch, and walking away. Yes, use abilities and set them up intentionally and get more kills. Not only kills, but Mjao, have you been here when I explained barbecue chicken alert? Are you fond of barbecue chicken alert? No. Okay. Now, who knows what barbecue chicken alert is? So, barbecue chicken is something free, right? If chat, for people who know, in their comp, the blue team, what are some barbecue chicken alerts? Who knows? Yuri no TP. No Suzu. No Mayo. No May block. Juno is just barbecue chicken all the time. So barbecue chicken alert is a term I created to keep you grounded, right? To keep you grounded and to know who to shoot and target priority. I think a lot of people tell me they don't know who to shoot when. They develop what I like to call shoot what's in front of me-itis. You have shoot what's in front of me-itis bad, right? So for example, what's happening in your brain is shoot what's in front of me-itis. Moira, Ash, shoot what's in front of me-itis. Kiri, D.Va. What barbecue chicken alert is, right? Okay, I'm swinging. Let me force some cooldowns. Okay, hold on. Okay, Kiri. I see Kiri. Kiri, TP, Suzu. Barbecue chicken alert. That's it. Kiriko. Nothing else. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Just Kiriko. And look. It's not even like she got away. Look at this. She's right there. You shot the D.Va. And I think for the most part, this is what's happening to you a lot. Making me hungry. I want you to focus on your target priority by forcing things. Look at their comp. Every game you get into, chat, look at their comp and ask yourself, what are our barbecue chicken alerts, right? What is it? D.Va no flies barbecue chicken alert. Could be. Ain't no block. Moira no fade. Kiri no TP. No Suzu. And this is a good way to understand how target priority should work. A lot of chat and listen. I know a lot of you guys are lurking right now, listening. and I know this is you, and it's gonna hit at home. Don't get offended. You guys are tickle monsters. You'll do some damage to this guy, switch targets. Do some damage to this guy, switch targets. Do some damage to this guy, switch targets. You walk up, and there's a tickle monster on the loose. All of the best players in this game are kill confirmers, right? They're high impact players. Do that, they fucking kill them, bro, and punish their cooldowns and make sure they can't get away. And especially when there's opportunity to do it, always do it. It's called barbecue chicken because it's sports reference. I'll look it up. I just have ADHD. I have ADHD too. You guys just suck. Stop using that for an example. I'm diagnosed. You guys just suck. Get better at the game. Hold on. Actually, I don't really know what it's from. I think it's this.
Now he's matched up on Vod.
I'm sure he's because he's been getting cooked by Kevin.
He's barbecue chicken.
Cook him.
Oh my goodness! Stop it! Stop
Oh, he
it!
just cooked him, man. He just cooked him.
It's Shaq. Is it? Is it Shaq?
Barbecue chicken alert! Barbecue chicken alert! Chicken alert!
And then I also know it from this one too. This one too. This kid.
We come out, we bang 2 threes. They got to come out of the zone. They start going man, and then it's barbecue chicken from there.
It's basically a term of saying it's easy, right? It's basically saying it's easy. Make the game easy for yourself. If someone if Akiri TPs and then uses Suzu, she has nothing. She's an easy kill, not the full HP diva with fly and full matrix. Another round of applause for my guy. Good shit. Chat, I'm gonna stop spending so much time on these VOD reviews, bro. It's like the 4th VOD review, and we still have like 10 VODs to do. We have a lot to get through. We gotta get through these fast. We gotta go. I'm not gonna speed run them, but we're gonna get these going, dude. Alright, let's do Preds on what rank we think M Zhao is. I don't think that bad, dude, but I think kind of mid. Let me go pee really fast, chat. No one move. Like, go out here scamming people? No, never. Never. You'll get more value. Yeah, this is going to be a long one. We'll probably be live for a while today. Hold on. Let me open my window again. Is there anybody in this chat smoking crack right now or no? Should I be focusing on Should I be working on focusing on team more than tank in general? It just depends. It depends, Ala. I think you did a really good job that game at like finding a middle ground. I don't want to tell you to do anything too crazy right now because I think you had a really good rhythm that game. I don't want you to stop. I think go into the game and make a decision for yourself, right? If you're struggling with the Rhine, then maybe make an off-angle play or something. It just depends, dude. It really depends. I think you did very good, though. I would keep doing whatever you're doing right now and keep reminding yourself of the things you're working on. I think you did good in that game. Just sometimes you focus a little too hard on the Ryan. Sometimes. Not all the time, though. You did, because shooting him is good sometimes. Okay, what rank are you, M. Zhao? I D-rank from gold 1 to gold 2. I could probably get the plat if I played only ball, but no, you could get the fucking masters if you played only Ramatra, bro, honestly. I think it's good that you're learning new heroes, though. But, dude, listen. Listen, I'm going to break it down to you very, very, very simple. You're playing Doomfist, whose most important ability is his punch, and you punched one person that game. And I know you punched the Diva 100 times, but what I consider a punch is you hit someone into a wall, and they're stunned, and we can kill them. All right. Spinning it. Let's go, chat. Let's get through these. I'm having fun today, dude. I know I'm taking long for each VOD review. I'm sorry if you're tired of waiting, but I don't know. I'm having fun today, bro. I like hanging out with you guys. All right, Boasted. Where's Boasted at? Boasted. You guys having a good time today, chat? You guys hanging out? Yeah, we got a lot of subs today, Tartar. We started at 1791. Now we're at 1958, dude. So close to 2,000 subs. I hope we get back to 2,000 soon. We were at 2,100 when I left, dude. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Next VOD reviews will be on Friday. Hi, Boasted. Okay. Let me find your stuff. All right, chat. This is a first-time VOD review. This first day, how do I join the queue? It's closed right now, but it's normally 5 gifted subs. Sometimes I make it free for channel points, but that hasn't happened in a really long time because everyone wants to keep giving me subs because they love me. Spooky with the prime. Thank you. Subs are usually or VOD reviews are usually Tuesdays and Fridays. But not this Tuesday because the mid-season patch. Which, by the way, what's your expectations for mid-season? Hoping some maybe top 100 changes, but I don't think they're going to make top 100 changes because I think it's going to be weird to do that mid-season. They'll probably do it like at the end of next season. Oh, I mean, we need D.Va nerfs bad. If D.Va needs to be nerfed, dude. D.Va needs to be nerfed. Bad. Something. Maybe her damage, maybe her support or her perks. Longer fly or something, dude. I'm hoping Tracer gets reverted again. I don't really hate Bastion that much. I think Venture, I think they should rework Venture, not rework Venture, but maybe make it to where she can take damage. So, no, yeah, you should nerf Sim, but I know a lot of you guys don't play Deadlock, but there's a character in Deadlock called Mo and Krill who goes into the ground similar to Venture, but he has insane damage reduction in the ground, like 90% or something. I think that Venture could have like 90% damage reduction in the ground. I think no damage reduction is insane. Like 0. I think not being able to shoot them at all is wild. Like I don't mind if they can if we can barely kill them, right? Like they barely take damage. But bro, like it's bad. Like it's just not only is it like what the fuck do I do? It's also not fun. Like it's not like I don't like shooting someone and then they're gone. And I guess you could say like, oh, that's different because like, you know, there's Reaper Fade and these things, but dude, Venture Dig is not the same as Reaper Fade, bro. And also Reaper doesn't get ability or ult charge HP every time he does an ability. Yeah, could maybe not give her shields. That could work. All right, Boasted VOD review. Let's get into it.
Ready.
Wait, who are you? Are you Pad Lazon? Boasted, tell us a little bit about yourself, bro. Tell us a little about yourself, Boasted. Thank you, Tartarson. I hope you have a Tartarosa. I hope you have a good day, buddy. Bro, I'm so glad to hear you're playing better. I'm not gonna lie, I think my favorite thing ever is when someone in chat tells me after VOD reviews they've climbed. That's calm. Okay, what? Tell us a little about yourself, Boasted. What you been up to? What do you do? 6v6 Vacha. How many of you guys play 6v6? Type 1 if you play 6v6. Type 2 if you're a 5v5 player. I'm mainly a tank player. I've been playing a lot of Lucio, only in 6v6. Really enjoy the character. I kind of feel lost, like I feed a lot. Okay, so I'm going to tell you a secret. The best way at playing Lucio is to do nothing. The best Lucios in the game right now. I know you guys watch Lucio stream where they do silly stuff, but the only reason they do silly stuff is because it's really fun to do silly stuff. If you just care about winning, the main thing, do you think there's a minimum time to play per week to see improvement? I don't know, but I know that there's a minimum amount of effort. Like, you can't just play the game. You need to put in, the time you're playing needs to be for something. Like, okay, on Tuesday, I'm gonna work on ult tracking. It can't just be Tuesday, I'm queuing ranked. It's got to be something. You need to be very intentional with your time, especially if you don't have a lot of time. Like 2 hours of like really focused learning and like practice is better than 8 hours of just autopilot. I think the best thing, what if you have time, then play as much as you can. I think for me, Lucio is really strong right now. And I already know what's going to happen. You're probably going to be one of those Lucios that switch to heal speed constantly. Just stay on heal, bro. Speed for rotations, speed for dives, speed to run. When we are in the neutral and we are poking, just stay on heals. I know that's so not fun, but go watch every OWCS player. They stay on heals constantly. I want to have fun while playing. I don't want to sit back and jerk off in backline. So I want to tell you how these two contradict themselves, right? I like Lucio, but I feel like I feed a lot. I don't want to jerk off in the backline. Sadly, Lucio is the jerk off in the backline character. Also, you just amp heals on somebody that was full HP. It depends on if trees. Really is whatever you like, dude. I think 6v6 is a little more casual. Yeah, also, Pad, when are we going to plan on shooting our gun, buddy? We could have like 50% ult charge already if you shot people. Like right here, damage. That like where you look doesn't affect your healing. Like right here, you just peek, shoot. You can still be amping, shooting. Like, looking at them doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. You gotta shoot them, buddy. He does great damage too. Instead, you said you don't want to jerk off in the back line. Instead, you're jerking off in the front line now. So, man, I gotta say it. Listen, shout out to Frogger. Shout out to all the other fucking Lucio players. They fucked up this generation of Lucio players. I'm saying it, bro. Because you motherfuckers don't know how to play this character anymore. But, listen, I fuck with Frogger. That guy's hella good at Lucio. Mechanics crazy. But, bro, generational damage. Because you guys think you can play like him, but yeah, exactly, Seven. He's making content, you guys don't. So, you don't shoot for 30 seconds, and you stare at a Malga, and then he dies, and then you say, now I'm suiting up, and then you speed boost in and die. It's just, it's, you don't die. But it's just not how you play it, buddy. It's not how you play it. The way that you should do, the way you should play, I think playing with the Malga is not bad here. But, like, right here, just chill, bro. Pocket your Orisa, jump up with the Orisa, maybe boop the Kiri into your team or no, boop the Orisa into your team. Like, whatever you want, bro. Like, my playlist, Kahlo. I explained the playlist. How much do you have to pay to coach our derpy tourney team? Wait. when is that? 100? I'm down for that. When is that? If it's a time I could do it, I'll do it for free. 6 p.m. EST today? Oh no, I don't have time today. Today? Nah. Bro, next time I'm down to if I can make content, we'll stream it. Yeah, but dude, 6 p.m. EST. That's in 45 minutes. We have 11 VODs to do. I can't scam you guys. It's in 30 minutes, bro. No, it's okay. But bro, 100 next time. Let me know, bro. I would have done it. Why the fuck you wait till today? DM me on Discord or something. I would have done it. If I can stream something and make content out of it, I'll do it for free. How many gifted to do it today? Nah, I don't want to do that, bro. People have been waiting all day. It's fine. It's all good. Bro, moving all of these VODs for next Friday is so fucked up. That's like, nah. Gift 100 and you do it today, then VODs tomorrow? Nah, I don't think so, bro. I think we're having fun right now. You might still be in tomorrow. Listen, if you're in tomorrow, I'll do it. I don't feel like listening to the song. Nah, I like what we're doing. We got a good rhythm right now. I'm having fun. Let's chill. Good luck, though. Good luck. Good luck. That's not a positive mindset now, is it? That's true. You will still be in, true. Bro, why'd you ask me today and not like yesterday? Wait, how long is the tournament today? Is it one game? Wait. Is it one game? How many games are you playing today? Bro, 6. Bro, go fuck yourself, bro. I was gonna say like, I'll coach like the game you play, and then I'll also do the rest of these VOD reviews. We'll do a long stream today, but bro, I can't, bro. You'll probably have like 3 games a day. It's going on for 6 hours. Okay, but it's fine, dude. It's fine. It's all good, dude. Tomorrow, when you're in tomorrow, which I know you will be, lock in, bro. I'll do it tomorrow for free. Do one game and then leave? Hell no, bro. If I do one game, I gotta see. If I coach a team to one game, I gotta see what happens. No, but I'm not gonna lie, Boasted. I think you have a really bad mindset when it comes to Lucio. You said I'm AFK here with my SIG. This is what you should be doing. Now let me ask you, right? So I think that we actually need to do a lobotomy for Pad, chat. Let me ask you, what do you believe you should be doing here, Boasted? You should be shooting, but being with SIG is fine. You should be shooting, yeah. This plus shooting is fine. Play my Malga? Yeah, playing with your Malga wouldn't be bad, right? I think that's a good idea, but what you're doing right now isn't bad. Like, I gotta fart. I farted. I mean, dude, I'm not trying to make fun of you, but look at your ult charge, buddy. This is bad. Why don't you amp there though? So here's what we're gonna do, Boasted. Is we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Was Fire Guy sure something? What's with the comparison? No. It's not about the comparison. It's about how I'm not saying he plays like Frogger. It's just that Lucio players think the only way to play is to chill for a little bit and then speed in at somebody. Chill, speed in at somebody. And that is so fun to watch. But it's not the most consistent way to play. So I really want you to do things with more intention. So let's think about this, Boasted, right? We just used Flux, right? What do you think our team should be doing right now, chat? If we're fluxing right now, we're using ults, what should we be doing? Go in. Right. So why are we not speeding? I want you to try to use your abilities more. Right, Boasted. So you say we should be playing aggro. So enable your team here. Look how far back we are. Amp speed. You selfish, stupid fucking frog idiot. You switch the heals and then leave everybody? I mean, yeah, we get the kill, but speed them up, man. Literally do the same thing you just did. The same thing, but speed. Like, you could do the same thing. Jump off the wall. What game is this? Overwatch. Jump off the wall. Shoot the Bastion. But just amp speed with your team, too. Listen, man. Lucio is an enabler, chat. Amp heals. Boop. No boop? Wait, are we playing the same game? Wuyong O Orisa runs at us. We have an ability to boop him away from our team so we don't get hit. And you just let him just tank that shit? He has no gold either, by the way. He has no gold. Come on, man. You gotta step up, bro. Be part of the game. Impact the game, buddy. And shoot, motherfucker. Where are you go? She wasn't fortified. But where are you going? I like the idea to swing left here so you can shoot somebody, right? So what you do is you swing like this and you shoot them. Or you swing like this and shoot them. But you say, I'm a frog. And what was that? Chill, bro. Stop. You're moving too much. Where are you going? So, you're moving your body around too much. It's not about ADHD gameplay. I think it's brain damage gameplay. You don't really have any awareness of the game. You don't know what's happening because you're just spinning so much. You don't know when we're going in. You don't know when we're kiting. You don't know when we need heals. You're just doing stuff, right? Right there, you could have booped the BAP out instead of booping the BAP back in. Alright, I mean... fuck, bro. Fucking... Got 405 damage on Lucio, bro. That is not good. So the way on Lucio to go up things is you just spam spacebar and look up. We just amp healed nothing. So my advice for you is to slow down. That's it. I could end this VOD right now and we'd be fine. You need to slow down, look around you, and take in all the stimuli of the game and react to it. Like right now, what the fuck are you doing? Can I show you how fucking stupid you look from their POV, dude? What are you doing? You don't have to look at people to heal them. Do you think you have to look at them? Why are you looking at him? You could have done this, but like, shot all your way here, or just go this way instead. Shoot people, please. Where are you going? Oh God, where are we? I think you have osteoporosis. You have the mindset you have to do more than you can. So I want you to break it down for me, Boasted. What's happening here? Right here. From chat, stop. Everyone breathe. From here to here. What's happening? What's going through your head here? I want to what is going on there? Like what are we doing? What are we gaining? What are we trying to do? I'm just curious because like I want to know. And A's. I was trying to jump up, but Chud movement showed up. Why are we even jumping up there, bro? Really, all you need to be doing is playing for beat, bro. They have Orisa ult, Visor, Bastion, Juno. We have beat. We have our only ult to counter it. So we chill with the Sigma, like our Kiriko. We have good angles. Our Echo's here. Our Echo's here. Our Malga's here. Our Widow's here. We fight in Widow LOS, so we bait them out, and we look for a well-timed beat, bro. I guess you could jump up here and try to boop them out, but, bro, that's not you. Stop trying to be someone you're not. Calm down a little bit, buddy. Keep people in the aura, man. That's it. Like, dude, if you told me that your goal was to have the least impact in any game, I'd believe you. Got yours. Well, the thing is, right, is it's not about his movement being bad. It's that he's moving like someone that has good movement, right? That's the issue. If he just relaxed and moved like a normal Lucio, he'd be fine. The issue is he's LARPing. He's role-playing. He's doing things that really good Lucios do, but he's not that. So he looks stupid. Okay, so why do we amp heals and why do we amp speed there? Considering we're all full HP, they have no cooldowns. Okay, what was that? What was that? Break that down for me. Break that down for me right there. From here to here. Break that down for me. What just happened? What's going on there? Let's run that through me. What's going on there? I gotta know. Looking for a soft boop. But if he's looking for a soft boop, why did he amp heal, amp speed, go this way, go down, around the pole, back up, inside, then back out? The idea was to try to boop their tank away from touching, but I did nothing here. Right. So if you want to boot their tank away from touching, what you should do is, without amping, just jump up here and boop the tank away. There's look at all you did just to do that. So we want to boop the tank from touching. You gotta stop clicking so many buttons, buddy. You gotta relax. You're doing. This is LARPing gameplay. I feel like it's bad movement here. You're LARPing. You amp heals yourself. You jump down front line. And me being ADHD. I don't know, dude, I guess. My biggest advice for you is to calm down. You're doing way too much. Not only that, like, you're like a horse, bro. You don't even stop to look to your right. You don't even stop to look to your left. You have no awareness. Like, you don't think at any point you should check where their team is here? Like, just balling. Like, you just don't, like, at no point did you, like, go, like, take a peek real fast. Like, you just don't care about anything. You just literally roll around. Like, you're 120 HP. You could have just passively healed yourself, but you amp heals. Jump down, boop in front of 5 people. Okay, we get on heals here. That's good. Shoot people. Shoot some people. Shoot some people. Let's shoot some people. Let's shoot some people. Let's use our gun. Let's use our gun. Our gun builds ult charge. I mean, come on, dude. We're 5 minutes. I know you're going to have 1 beat per round. So, what's happening when you're not shooting, though? I don't understand. Why aren't you shooting? Let me show you a better. Let me show you a VOD. Like, You have so much downtime that we might as well be in a 5v6 game. Look, shooting. What you do is you just look at your Winston. You don't need to look at people. There's a reason that, yes, blank. There's a reason that this is on the screen, by the way, because it tells you if people are in your aura or not. He shot more than you did he built 17% ult charge just from that spam. Look what he's doing. Yo, peek and shoot. Actually, they're rotating. Shooting. You don't need this movement. You could just be standing main and shooting. Still shooting. You do too much damage to not be shooting. If you don't want to play this character, so try to poke a lot. It's not even just poking, bro. Use your gun, buddy. I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's not. I mean, dude, look at this. Like, posted. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but you gotta use your gun, buddy. I don't know. Dude, this is really bad, dude. This is like, if I could put a collage of all the worst moments in VOD reviews, this is up there, dude. This is fucking up there, dude. This is really bad, dude. By the way, you keep him in the aura from here. There's no reason not to. Like, if you look to your right, so look at this thing. Please look at this. Stop healing. Stop looking at things to heal them on Lucio. First of all, that's our first line of events here. Secondly, shoot people more. Look at the thing in the middle of the screen. I think you think the only source of damage from Lucio comes from you sprinting in and dying. We have B. Don't do that. What you want to do is you want to, first of all, beat engaging isn't that good. But in low elo, it works. You guys lose this fight because they have better beat now. They're going to beat as well. 3, 2, 1. They beat and you guys lose. GG, game's over. So this, oh, never mind. We beat it and our team stood still. So we're in bronze, chat. During the Preds, go bronze. The reason that early beating isn't good is because you can kite and then just beat and they push in and you guys lose. So if you do want to early beat, what you need to do is speed in first. So you speed boost. When we actually get to the fight, then we beat. Because if you beat back here, look at our HP bars by the time we even get to the corner. We beat. And the beat's over. Like, it's pretty much done. Yeah. Baldini with the 335. Hi, Apply. It's my first stream. Usually I watch on YouTube. How do I apply or get it in a queue? Donate for review or is it random? It's usually 5 get the subs. Baldini. It's on Tuesdays and Fridays. Today the queue is closed. Next Friday will be the next day. So 5 get the subs. That's okay. First of all, I want to make something clear. You have a lot to work on. You are trash, okay? I want to go out of the way and say you suck. You have a steep mountain to climb and a lot for you to work on. But there's a couple of things that I really... What's happening Tuesday? New patch. There's a couple of things that I really want you to work on specifically. And one is doing less actions, but more important actions. You might be the highest APM Lucio ever, but all of your actions are empty. Like, you'll amp speed, jump left, jump right, swing around, look left, look up, look down, look right, and then nothing happened. Like, you are the fastest LARPer. You are faking being fast. Stop trying to look fast. You are going out of your way to look like a fast player rather than being a fast player. And to be fast, you have to be smooth. And when you're smooth, you're fast. The issue is you're just going. You need to relax. Like right now, this is fine. Yes, the fastest cashier. Like this, yes, this one. Fastest cashier. This is you.
This is the fastest cashier I know.
You're playing Lucio at the same speed as all of your silver and gold friends, but you're just
Gets down. He don't play.
you're just moving a lot so that you look cool, but really you're moving at the same speed as everyone else. You're just moving so much. So I'm serious, this goes a long way because I think this really hurts your awareness. I think you never know where our team is rotating. I think you have really poor timed beats. I think you never know who you should be shooting or when you should be shooting because you're just moving so much. All of your brain power isn't going into looking for good boops, looking for good amps, looking for good beats, looking for good speed boosts, gunshots. You're just looking, just moving, like just doing the old head dance. Put more emphasis on looking for, like look at my fucking Lucio, bro. Like right now, why don't you shoot somebody? You can climb up here, ride on the wall, shoot them, play corner, shoot them. Like that's how you play Mercy right there. What you're doing is Mercy. Here we go. Here we go. Wait a minute, we found our gun. Hold on, chat. Wait a minute. This is your best fight yet. That was trash. Nice, you're using the gun. Here we go. And look at your ult charge now. Not bad. You're actually ahead of him. This is the first time you've been ahead of their Lucio and ult charge, by the way. The first time. That's because you're using your gun. There we go. That's good. Don't get picked. Good amp heal. Use your gun. Okay, I'm not. That's good. Good. But do you see what I mean? You said, I don't want to jerk off in the back line. But no one told you to jerk off in the back line. What I'm telling you to do is cut out all of the bullshit and focus on real things. If you cut out all of the fake ass movement, you would be able to put energy into thinking about going for boops like this. Like, look, you're not really doing anything here. You get a really well-timed amp because you're just chilling, and then you get a really well-timed boop because you're just chilling. When you're relaxing and you're looking for plays, you have a much better idea and decision making of what you want to do. But when you're moving around so much, it takes you did not just say Xbox record that. Thank you, Bonsai, for the 14 months and Profit for the Prime. I know damn well you just said Xbox record that. I got spam called. Okay. Tell him to shut the fuck up. We're in a game. Amp speed. Amp speed. We're going in. Amp speed. So Pat, I want you to think about the game on a very normal default level. Don't think about the game very intricate, because I think you need to dumb the game down. You're trying to be someone you're not. You're trying to be Galileo. I'm looking for Martha Stewart. You, like I said, simple shit. Simple shit. When we flux, we want to go in. So amp speed so we go in. Please, can we get some bullets going? So why is it that all of these people can shoot but not you? Why is that? Yes, Angry, yes. We get that beat by now. Instead, we amp heal full HP. You are doing literally the closest thing to nothing. Like this right here, I'm not kidding, makes me nauseous. I feel nauseous right now. Wall jump, wall ride twice. Look at the wall. Amp heal when half our team is full HP. I'm nauseous. Thank you, Tiggy, for the 6 months. Click your buttons with intention, please. Good try. Other way, other way, other way. You're also not a tank, man. Feed your tanks forward so they draw aggro and then you go on them. Damage them, damage them, damage them, damage them, damage them, damage them, damage them. Buddy, 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 buddy. Please tell me you have to type it so I understand. You do know looking at people doesn't heal them, right? You know that, right? Please, you know that. I don't understand. Why do you keep looking at people? I don't know why you keep looking at people to heal them. You can't heal them. No, you're not wrong, Mike. That's what you should do. Out of all the targets to go for here, you go for the Sigma is absolutely insane. Going for a big backline kill is absolutely wild. There's a Zen, Sojourn half HP, Lucio, Bastion, you go for the Sigma. Okay, we have to walk out this choke. We don't have what do we amp? Did we amp to walk back? Okay, we did. Thank you, Immunity, for the 5 gifted. I hope you're not gifting for a VOD review because the queues are closed. If you're just gifting to be a nice guy, W Immunity. If you're gifting for a VOD review, you should have read the fucking title. Thank you, Immunity. Okay, we have amp. Our team's low. We get amp heals here. We're not fucking with that. All right. Thank you, Immunity, for 5. Oh, hell yeah, Immunity. I am feeling a little better. I'm feeling very hot right now, though. I'm gonna open all 3 of my windows, bro. It's so fucking... hot, man. Check Discord. Okay. Pet that puppy? I did. I'll pet him all day. I pet that dog. All right. We got outside temp. It's 50 degrees. It's fucking hot in my room. I live in Vegas, so it just gets hot. If it's 50 degrees in Vegas and the sun is on your house, it's actually 150 degrees. You say 50 degrees is hot? Listen, bro, until you come to Nevada and you feel the sun, don't start typing, bro. That if it's fucking 80 in this desert, brother. I hate it here. I'm telling you, bro. Shit is fucked up. Yes, Immunity, but he's trying to get better at Lucio, so it doesn't matter. Are you from Jersey? Why'd you move to Vegas? Philip? Went to Vegas and felt like a literal oven. Oh yeah, I mean, like, you know, I love the hot weather, right? In the summer, like, I'm a big fan of like going to the beach and stuff. But like, dude, you don't even like want to go outside in Vegas during the summer. Like, it generally feels like someone put you in a microwave. Hi, Athu. Oh yeah, dude, I have a screenshot, chat, of where I was in Vegas being 120 degrees. Can someone transfer that to Celsius for all of the EU frogs? 120. Wait, I think it was this year. Hold on. Yep. July 4th was 115 degrees this year. Isn't that crazy? Or July 14th. That's 48 Celsius, chat. Yeah. It's not fun, chat. Good boop. Round of applause for Bastion, chat. Round of applause. You know the funniest thing about people saying global warming is not real is when people say global warming's not real, it gets hotter every year. They're almost getting it, chat. They almost understand. Like they're close. Who says that? Bro. You'd be surprised. We just need to turn the sun down. Bastion, I think you could be a really good player, brother. I think that you and many other people have this problem where I think you're a role player, dude. I think you're doing things out of your element, which is moving your head around, moving your body around, doing backflips, YY, no scoping, XY, C7, right? My main thing for you and what I want you to get better is that, yeah, more buttons does not equal fast. I want you to try to make concise decisions fast, right? Like I'm telling you, the best you played in this whole round is when you were chilling on, of course I have, the best you played this whole round is when you were chilling on this corner. Why? Because you weren't doing much and it allowed you to relax and make decisions. But when you're doing all, like look at this, watch this fight. Watch this fight. This fight is a perfect example. Right? We want to swing and shoot these guys main, right? So look what we end up doing. To swing and shoot them main. Look. What is that? Then we go this way. Then we don't know where our Amalga is, so we don't heal him. Then we go this way, but we don't know who's behind us. Then we jump in. Then we go right. Then we go left. Then we duck. Then we speed. You don't know what to do because you can't see what to do because you're freaking out. You need to calm your movements down and just make better decisions. Like, this is perfect. Damaging. There's nothing to do here. I know there's a headset on backwards. No. I know there's... Is it? No. I know there's a brain worm inside Lucio players, right? I know there's brain worm inside Lucio players that tell you, go in there. Go in there now. Stop. Yes, you need to stop, Bastion. Because, bro, you make good plays here. Dude, you would have never, ever gotten this boop off if you were freaking out. If you were sliding up and down, left, right, speed boost in, speed boost out, look up, left, right, boop. You would have never gotten this because you would have never seen it. You would have never been aware of what's happening. What I really want you to do is relax, chill with your team. You could still make aggressive plays like this. I'm not telling you to not make aggressive plays. What I'm telling you is to chill and then make aggressive plays. It's like a switch, right? Relax, vibe, poke, heal. You see a play, you go make the play. But it's for you, you're always like, you just gotta relax, dude. You just gotta relax. There's no and the thing is, it's not like you're actually doing things. It's not like you're actually doing things. You're just looking fast. Like, this is you, dude. Where's that one video, chat, of the bartender guy? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, here's this.
This guy thinks he's the fastest drink maker in the world. Anytime someone orders, he makes it look like he's moving at lightning speed. But really, he's just shaking his head like crazy.
This is you. You're doing things. What you're doing here, what you did here in these fights, is the exact same thing you were doing in the fights where you're going crazy. But you just can't see anything when you're going fucking insane. Like, you're just doing so many unnecessary movements, and these things get you killed. These things make you lose awareness. You don't even know where you are anymore. Like, you just need to relax. Just need to relax. It's very hard for you to grasp. I feel like that when I'm playing Wrecking Ball, because if you relax, you will lose the game. Yeah, but I'm not telling him to do nothing. I never said to stop fighting. I said to... Okay. If you make 30 actions and 2 of them do nothing, why not just do the 2 actions that did something? You don't need to do 86 wall climbs, 93 180s. Like, look at this. Okay. Our whole team is pretty healthy. Amp heal, switch to speed, everybody's dead. Jump down, fall down, swing around, drop down, go here. Nope, don't want to do this anymore. Back up, stay here. I know your point, right? I understand what you told me to do. You want to boop them away from the point. So just set up to boop them away from the point, right? Wall right up here, then jump over. Or stay on cart, or stay here, and when they drop, boop them up. You take it's like a GPS that you have set to the setting to take you the longest route to your destination. Like that's what you're doing. You have an idea, right? And you set the destination. Oh shit. This is you, bro. No, this is literally you. This is you. Like, in your head, you're killing it. You're bouncing off the walls, bro. You're booping, you're left, you're speeding. Please just relax. I'm not telling you to stop wall riding. I'm not telling you to stop booping. But when you have an idea, just do the idea straight up, right? Like, on first point, you wanted to shoot at the window. So what you do is you amp speed, you jump over the cart, you face tanked up, turned around, amp speed, and ran away. Could have just peeked to the left and left clicked them. So the main things you want to work on is calm down with all the movements so that you can look around and actually be aware of what's happening in the fights. You can look at things and make smart decisions. Number 2, make decisions based on things. You speed boost and stand still. But when our team's ulting and fluxing, you don't speed them in. You'll amp heals at full HP, but when we're in the fight, you just won't amp at all. Someone will dive you. You have boop, but you'll just run away from them instead of booping. Like, do things, you know, like, that you actually want to do. And fucking shoot, bro, please. If your teammate's to your left and you want to heal him, amp heals and shoot their team. You don't amp heals and go, good? 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 Like, it's not, that's not how you play. You do not. There's a thing in the middle of Lucio's screen for a reason. That's so that you don't have to look to the left. You don't have to. You don't have to look to the left. Like, see, I know I'm healing him because I see the number. I don't do like this. I got you, buddy. Hold it down. Like, don't do that. Round of applause for Bastion again. Let's get through these fucking VODs, man. Let's clap it up. Oh, it does kind of look like he's asking for their consent to heal. You're right. All right, let's do Preds on Bastion's rank, chat. That is 6v6, by the way. Stare until you get consent is wisdom. I drink tea, but I drink a little bit of coffee every now and then. It just depends how I'm feeling. I try not to. This is not bronze, Pixie. You said this is bronze? Hell no, bro. This is maybe silver. Maybe it is bronze. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Honestly, I feel very confident guessing ranks, and then I realize that I don't know fucking anything, dude. Alright, what rank are you boasted? What rank were you in that game? What's the best way to prevent procrastination? Why do you want to prevent procrastination? Procrastination, the word procrastination, he's diamond, yeah, means that you eventually do the thing. No, he's diamond, chat. Every time. The whole chat. What? That's diamond? What? Bro, you guys suck. I believe that's diamond, bro. Thing is, the reason that's diamond is because, well, oh, actually, I guess he plays a different character. That's why, chat. He doesn't play Lucio. He's a tank player, and it's open queue. So he probably got to that rank in open queue, and now he's playing Lucio. Yeah. All right, let's spin the wheel, chat. Keep these going, dude. We have a lot to do today still. Let's go. Why do we do Preds then? I don't know. Why not? Oh, it's fucking fake points. It's not like you lost real money because it's fun, dickhead. So I'm going to teach you guys. I'm going to teach you guys something about. Give me? Okay. I'm going to teach you guys something on how to do these Preds, okay? When you're doing Preds, look at the whole lobby, not the player. It's Jake again. Look at the lobby and see what the comps are, what they like to play, how bad his team is, and that would be a better way to do it. That lobby not feel diamond? It kind of felt diamond to me. All right, Sad Panda. You got this, Boasted. Oh, Mr. Banana Hammock. I can't agree more. He says, I swear if people didn't equate in-game mistakes to the death of a loved one IRL, they would improve drastically. 100%. No doubt about it. You're 100% right. I say this all the time. I tell you guys, chat, I tell you guys a secret, dude. All the time. I tell you guys a secret. And I know it's rough to hear, bro, but if you die in game, you will not die in real life. I know. You won't, though.
Ready for battle.
All right, chat, we got Sad Panda. Sad Panda, we've done a VOD for you before, right? What the fuck did we talk about, Sad Panda?
Ready for battle.
Oh, is Overwatch so many bad maps? I don't think Overwatch has that many bad maps. I think Overwatch just has a couple really good maps.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
Yeah, that is, that is a big problem with open queue though. Is that you can get to like when Brig first came out, chat, there was like 20 diamond players in like top 10 because of Brig, and as Brig started getting nerfed, they fell back to diamond. Like you can just get top 500 on one character and then just fall off. Alright, Sad Panda on the soldier, chat. Using my positions more effectively. I'm new to mouse and keyboard. On my last cast bot, I wasn't using my right click. I was giving a position on route 6. Oh, I remember. Okay. So holding your ground, not giving up power positions. Okay. So chat, this is a follow-up VOD. The thing I'm looking for Sad Panda today, first of all, give me a dork. Not that dork. The main thing I'm looking for Sad Panda is that he chases the position, not the kills, right? That's a good quote I like. Chase the position, not the kills. Put himself in an area where he can impact the game, be the server admin, and stay there and fight for it, right? A lot of the things that he would do is he would actually get in really good angles, he'd find good timing, and then he would have it and just drop off. You do low-key remember VODs, that's low-key the shit. It's not that hard, though. I remember a lot of games. I remember a lot of my pro games, too. It's not that hard, really. Especially when you guys have names. Well, I think it's important. That's why I ask what we worked on, right? Because I don't remember what we worked on until they tell me. And I think it's really important to remember the last VOD. Because let's say the last VOD, I told him to do something and he completely fixed it. I gotta glaze him for that. Players deserve positive reinforcement. If I told you to do something and you get better, you gotta get glazed. That's valid glaze. Alright, that guy's trolling. You hella players daily. Well, yeah, like it's not like I saw Sad Panda's name and I was like, oh, I remember all the VOD reviews. I saw his name and I remembered we've done it before, so I asked him to refresh me on what we did, and then I remembered. You guys will be able to do it too, bro. It's not that hard. Alright, so far not too bad. Also, chat, he is new to mouse and keyboard, so his aim's gonna be a little shaky, but he's not bad. Sad Panda, you're playing Soldier now and not Cassidy. Something that I really worked on a lot with early VOD reviews, especially on Tracer, is not trigger discipline, but stopping shooting. Like, I think it's very like a lot of players do this thing where once you hold down left click, you like you gotta empty the clip, and that's happened like twice already. Like right here, buddy, she's off the screen. Stop shooting, right? Same thing with over here. She's off the screen. I don't know if that'll be that big of a deal, but we'll see. Hi, True Cat. And everyone say hi to True Cat. Hi, True Cat. Trigger discipline, yeah, it's pretty similar, but I always consider trigger discipline just not shooting. I'm not telling him to not shoot. I'm telling him to keep shooting, but like, for example, I know a lot of you guys do this thing where you're tracking. I know you do. You that's listening to the VOD right now, you're lurking, you do this. Watch your VOD back where you're playing a tracking character, soldier, tracer, whatever it is. What players do a lot is let's say a player is strafing from here to the right. What someone will do is, let's say they put their aim on them. They will start shooting, right? You didn't, Goofy. They will start shooting, right? And what happens? No, not overcorrect. Not overcorrect. But let's say they have to correct their aim, right? Let's say the guy switch sides, or they start missing a little bit, right? They're fucking up a little bit. What a player will do is they will just keep holding left click and just hope that they get back on point. What you should do is recognize when you start faltering a little bit and stop. and then fix your aim again, and then start shooting again, right? Aim, shoot in burst a little bit. Even though all the good players, when you watch DPS player, they don't shoot in burst, they don't have to, but you guys adjust your aim while also holding down left click. When you want to adjust your crosshair or your movement, let go of the trigger for a second. Just stop. They don't have to reload. Like that. Chat. Do you see what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down right now? Yes, he's there, but now he's not. And I know this might not seem like a big deal, but it really is. I mean, you're still shooting. And not only are you still shooting, you're wide swinging nothing. If you were wide swinging, then and there's someone there, like, it's okay. What is this?
Back suppressive fire! What the hit that, can't move from it. Oh my god!
Oh shit. Yeah. What? Let's go karate. Fucking half clipping with Tracer helped me a lot. It's very good, right? Putting some bullets into them, and then maybe their movement gets really good, so you chill for a second, then putting the rest of the bullets into them, right? What a lot of people do is they just hold down left click until the trigger, the clip is over. Don't do that. It's really bad. You'll miss a lot more shots. You have to reload more. You have a lot of damage. Sap Panda, at any point are we gonna start using our fucking legs? Soldier runs for a reason. Run this way, dickhead. Look for a quick helix rocket. The hardest soldiers to deal with, and I know all of us agree with this, are soldiers that feel like they're everywhere. He's main one day, sprinting right side, sprinting left side. Like, his nickname is literally legs. But you're playing like, move, buddy, move. Go. If you don't go right side, I'm banning you. Chat, that's a ban, right? Chat, how long we banning him? What do we think? 30 seconds? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? I'm banning him. I gotta ban him. 30-second ban. He's gotta get banned. He's gotta get banned. Why are you going main, bro? They're giving you the whole map. Look at this. All we gotta do is beam this guy, helix rocket, run away. Be slippery, bro. Come on. Boring ass gameplay from you right now. Boring gameplay from you. You're just throwing rocks across a river. Bloody Knuckles gameplay where you're just staying main shooting. What the fuck was that? Alright, well, at least you got high ground. So I think we really worked on you getting spots, right? I think we really worked on you getting high grounds. But I don't think we worked on rotations, right? I think we talked about you making sure you get high ground and staying there, right? What's up, Sweatsy? But I don't think we talked about rotations. And the best way I like to think about rotating is if they're giving it, take it. If 6 people are starting main and they're spamming here and they're refusing to even fight for this area, then take it for free. What's up, CJ? Okay. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. I don't like your aim, but I like this. Listen, if you didn't have Parkinson's, I'm fucking this. I like it. I really do. If you literally, ideally what happens here is you go here, you kill the Hanzo, the Mercy tries to res, you stop the Mercy. But you can't fucking aim, but that's okay. You're new to PC. This will happen eventually. Brother, brother, you got too much dip on your chip. Oh shit. Just turn around and fight that guy, dude. Bro, we're getting carried right now. Nice. Kill. Rank is we figure out in the end, CJ. We're gonna guess. What rank do you think it is? I don't really remember what he was. Wouldn't mind if you kept going deeper here. Deeper and deeper here. Your Sigma's walking up. You go here. You can even take high ground if you want. You can jump across here. Get freaky. Come on, move. I high-key sent the wrong VOD. Nah, it's okay. I think you sent a good VOD because This is a fucking trash VOD, dude. Alright. Get what? Get freaky. Okay, playing main here is not bad because they force you out left side, but when we walk up and get space here, think about what we can do. Honestly, I agree with the I want to say, Sad Panda, I think I said this about you last time, right? Is that you make actually decisions that I would as well. Like, yeah, you can now, Henry. I would have also forced this Hanzo out. You just do it so poorly. Like, you sprinted at this guy in a straight line, helix rocket the air, and then stared at him. Like, right here, what I would have done, instead of doing whatever the fuck you're doing right now, why not go, like, hug this wall so you actually hit the helix rocket? But you're sprinting at him. What are you sprinting at him for? No, he wasn't Fiddlesticks. I think he was cast on root. I players work on mechanics, just timing, and stop moving your mouse so much. Aim with your body. Dude. That's not bad. That's not bad. Bro, these are the same motherfuckers that'll be like, bro, I just spent an hour warming up in Kovacs. I'ma hop in the games right here. Brother, he is not there anymore, brother. Brother, he's not. He is not there. He's not there. That Panda, you gotta be strict with yourself, bro. I want you to get better. You're new to PC. I ain't playing no fucking games. You're getting better. If you're part of my community and you don't improve, you're getting banned. Stop doing this, dude. Shoot and burst. When you see them shoot, when you have good angle, shoot. Don't be afraid to take left side here again. I think this is fine. They're not doing a very good job at stopping the flanks. Motherfuckers when they have no aim assist, bro. This is insane. What's funny is that on a controller, he would have beaten that guy. Like right here, I'll show you the rhythm, right? Good kill, right? You see the mercy, right? Stop shooting. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. Like, you can shoot like 5 bullets stop, 5 bullets stop, 10 bullets stop, 10 bullets stop. You're praying that you hit these. You're not actually trying to consistently aim at him. You're just hoping he's there. You could have also... Hi, Rose. Yeah, Piccolo's not... That's not a bad idea, Piccolo. Taking right side there. That's not a bad idea. Like, you kind of... Like, for example... You hold down the trigger when you have visor, right? Because you know that you can't miss. So why do you hold down the trigger when you know you can miss? Relax. And back up. Where are you going? Is it above plat? I'm quitting. Might be plat. Alright. So far, I think the angles you're taking are okay. I think you can go deeper on them, play position more, rotate more, move. And relax with your aim, buddy. Well, that was 6v6 though. This is 5v5. Really just shooting things though. Like, you're just shooting. There we go. Shooting the right target finally, like 6-7. Nice. Alright, not bad. I mean, we're doing good. Good job using Helix Rocket to execute. See, this is what I want you to set up more. Not this exact scenario, because you're not in a great spot right now, but you see what you just did and how you beamed that guy? When you were on attack here and you refused to go this way, this is all I'm asking for. Go this way, kill these guys, right click, like, I don't like watching unranked GMs. I think they're nothing. Like, you were sitting here just shooting main. I want you to do what you're doing right now. Find the right side, find left side. I'm not asking for a full flank 180, but not shooting from main. Like right now, I'd run high ground. Now, chat, why do you... First of all, it's too late. I would already run high ground. But chat, why do you think I would run high ground here? Why do you think? I say it all the time. Why? Please tell me. Or I would go far right here. This is too late already, but I would run high ground here immediately. Right here, I go high ground. High ground. Because I can, bro. Because I can. That's it. Because I can. Better angle. Because I can, bro. If they aren't fighting for it, take it. And that's it. The devs designed the map for these things to be used. If they're not fighting for it, if you don't want to take this high ground, then fuck it, I will, bitch. Nope, you just go main here. I would have loved to see you go right side here. They're pushing left. So the way soldiers should be played, chat, let me draw an illustration for you guys really fast. Is very rarely should you be staying main. If this is their team, right, and this is the point, right? If they go this way, you go this way. If they go this way, you go this way. Keep angling and rotating around them. Stop. You guys play like linebackers. You stay main like this. Like, you guys position like a tank all the time. Move, bro. Move your fucking legs. There we go. There we go. Go, 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 go. Dude. Take 6 months to do this. This could have worked really good if you just fucking ran, man. It's so long. Thank you, Zombie Killer, for the prime. Not like Somber, really. More just rotate. I mean, dude, it's this simple. Soldier's a mid-range character. If they're running at me, I can't stand here. I gotta move. Good spot here. Good, dude. Sad Panda. I need you to breathe. Look at what you're shooting at here. Please look. By the way, this is our tree, by the way. We shoot the wall. We shoot our tree. We shoot their trap. We shoot... Bro, please, come on. And you know what's fucked up, right? Is I don't even think this is like a we need to hit the Vaxta thing. Your eyeballs and your fingers are in an argument right now. Your eyes and your fingers are not friends. Because there's no way you would click if you saw what the fuck you were shooting at. Why would you click this? Then we shoot the tree. We shoot our Orisa. Then we finally shot the Bastion. There we go. It took us fucking 30 bullets to shoot somebody. And then we finally realized that we need to shoot people. It fucking worked. Tap. Listen. Aim first. Shoot second. You guys shoot. And then you just... The way to fix it is call out which one I will shoot. That's fair. Right? Thank you, Purple Shock and Zombie Killer, for the subs, man. Aim first, then shoot. Aim first, then shoot. You guys start holding down the trigger, and then you're like, fuck it, who wants some dick? Like, you can't do that. Like, the way that this could have worked out, right, is... You don't shoot, you don't shoot, you don't shoot, you don't shoot. I shoot the Ana, I shoot the Bastion, I shoot the Bastion. You guys, and then why did you jump off high ground there? What are you doing? Hi, Purple Shock. We can still see Ana, we can still see Freya, we can still see Ram jump off high ground.
Who the hell are you?
Come on, man. Nice aim, though. You know what? At least we made a play. You know what? I won't get mad at it. You made a play. Fuck it. Fuck it. Because I know you're new to PC, right? So, because you're new to PC, understand you're new to PC and relax, bro. shoot slow, aim slow. I started watching Overwatch corn just for the love of the game. Really, bro? I don't even like Overwatch. First of all, I don't watch porn at all, but Overwatch porn is overrated. Nice purple. Yes. Holy Jesus, let's go. Why can't we do that? You calm down, you look at your target, you shoot him. Granted, Bastion is the biggest hitbox in the world, but my point is there we go. So you're more of an erotic audio kind of guy then? Nah. Hey, you crumble for the tier 1 gifted. Thought reader? Nah. I'll do none of that nonsense. Good angles here, by the way. You're doing good. Happy New Year, Crumble. Have a good year, dude. Hi, Sakura's. Yeah, Echo's great right now, Smile. One of the best Flux DPS. It's a little hard sometimes. Give advice for a GM stuck motherfucker. Well, I don't know exact advice you need, but the most common issue for people stuck in GM that can't get to champion is that they're really good at playing the game and they're good at doing their job and they're not trolling, they're not feeding, but they can't carry. I use HyperX Cloud 2s or Cloud 3s. So maybe send a VOD, bro. You're like a third. Yeah, you're just like. This is not bad. Staying main is fun. I don't masturbate at all, dude. Good rotation. Damn, Gears it knows all about erotic audio, bro. Guys giving us the lore. Alright, round of applause for Sad Panda. Honestly, Sad Panda, can I say something, bro? And don't get mad at me. I'm low-key a Sad Panda because I feel like you haven't really got much better since the last Vod review. I think you've improved a little bit when it comes to just like decision making, but I think that a lot of your habits still exist to this day. I think you get good positions and throw them away, and then you get lazy and play main instead of going to different positions. So here's the main thing I want you to think about, bro, is it's much harder. First of all, Soldier is not a poke character. I know a lot of people think he is. He's not. You cannot outpoke Soldier and you cannot outpoke Hanzo in this comp. You can't, right? Chat, looking at this situation right here, is there anything that you think our Soldier could do to maybe find a pick? Yes, the high ground. Yes. Run over here. GG, we win the fight. GG, we win the fight. I think you're just getting very lazy against Sad Panda and you're not looking for ways to win the game. And you're at an elo where they don't fight for this high ground. In high elo, they'll already be up here. And that's when you have a new issue of how do we retake the high ground or how do we force them to point. But I just think you're not looking for angles. You're not looking actively, constantly keep the gears rolling of where to go, where to move. Like you settle. I have fear of being alone. Pussy. Fucking move. What? No, his whole kit is designed on being alone. Play a different character then. Play fucking Mercy. You have a sprint and a healing station. His whole kit is designed to play alone. That's the whole point of the character. Go Mercy then. You settle for hit markers, right? This is settling. You're settling. Yes, I can see them right now. And that's all I need. W. And we lose, right? Right? Yes, I can see them right now. W. I can see them right now. W. I can see them right now. W. But what about getting a big fucking Helix flank here, bro? Like, you're just not You're not looking for real impactful plays. You're a low impact player. And yeah, you're doing damage, good shit. You're getting hit markers, yippee. But bro, you have zero carry potential. Like if both teams were evenly matched, you wouldn't affect the game at all. I wouldn't know you were in this game. You have a very low impact in this game. I want you to constantly be looking for new ways to sprint, to move, to run. You default main constantly, bro. And the times where you actually find kills is on an angle. Right here, we're just main the whole game, bro. We don't think about this at all. Like, and the thing is even if they turn around, you run away, bro. The whole fucking point of the perk you bought. You bought the faster sprint perk. That's the whole point. We have the faster sprint perk and we're not even sprinting. That's the whole reason he exists. You say, I don't like to play alone. Then play a different fucking character. Round of applause for Sad Panda. Please, the thing I want you to work on is stop getting lazy. Good. Make him cry, Michael. Yeah, I've done mercy. Round of applause for Panda, bro. You will get better. The issue is you're so lazy, bro. You're so boring to watch, man. Like, no one wants to watch this shit. Your opportunity to make big plays is fucking non-existent. Look for better angles. Look for flank angles. Mid fight rotations. I'm not saying you need to flank constantly. Start the fight main. Hit the right side angle. Start the fight main. Go top left angle. Second point, right? Don't just flank constantly. All right, let's do Preds on what rank we think he is. Let's spin the wheel as well. Goofy Jews. Hold on, just join. Who? That's his name. Yeah, I think he's probably gold. Why you say it like that? Like what? Juice? I know, it's the juice. I'm just a goofy goober. I can't carry any game in bronze. They still make me lose even when I'm 15-0. So, I'm going to say something that's going to hurt your feelings. If you can't get out of gold, it's your fault. Or bronze, sorry. I'll break this down for you, chap. Right? If you can't carry in your current rank, you don't deserve the next rank. That's it. I don't care that you're playing good. I don't care that you're not dying a lot. If you can't carry the game in bronze, then you don't deserve to be silver. I mean, don't get me wrong, bro. Elo hell exists for a lot of players, but not players who want to be great. Like even when it comes to like comms, like you could calm and win. And you delay for the prime. Because the thing is, right, the people think that Elo hell exists, right, is that they're doing good and losing, right? While I'm doing good, don't do good. Do fucking everything. Like, I think that's something I want to start doing in my VOD reviews, is mentioning that you guys need to do more than just, like, your job. And it's a sad state that we live in, right, chat? In a perfect world, we queue in, and four of our teammates aren't fucking blind. Sadly, they are blind. So you have to play like they're blind. I'm champion 5 right now in support. Low elo, no one joins Team VC though. Listen, man. I understand where you guys are coming from, right? I get it. It's hard to climb. Listen. Nice. Wait, you were gold 5 in your first VOD, now you're plat 5. By the way, chat, letting you guys know that's called AAR, after apply review. Please get your VOD reviews for 5 with the subs, Tuesdays and Fridays. I play Curie Thick. What was I gonna say? I get it. I know it's not easy to climb for you. And please take it from me. If you can't carry yourself out of these low elos, it's your fault. I'm sorry. Because my thought process, right, on that is you can't blame your bronze teammates. They're bronze. They are bad. We know they're bad. Your goal is to separate yourself from these people. Like, you can't be like, oh, man, my bronze teammates suck. Yeah. They do fucking suck, dude. Who would have fucking thought? Yeah, Smurf. I mean, I'm not talking about Smurfs. Yeah, that sucks for sure. No, you're 100% right. Yes, I will, Skull Eyes. All right, Goofy Juice. All right, chat. First time VOD, I think. Hold on. I'm not saying you can't blame your teammates. You can blame all your teammates. But that's like blaming someone being dyslexic, and that's like blaming a dyslexic person for not being able to read. Like, yeah, if you blame a bronze player because he's bad, yeah, he's fucking bad. Get the fuck out of bronze then. Hell yeah, 4 for 4. I have an issue with always wanting the best teammates of all time. I love having average to decent teammates. I carry a game a little. Seem more fun to me? I mean, I don't know. Simp for Asians. I don't know, dude. I think you guys should get into the game and say to yourself, if I don't win this game, or if I don't make us win this game, nobody is. Like, the fact that you guys put any emphasis on your bronze teammates is insane. Bro, you guys realize the majority of bronze players are like 63 years old, like blue collar construction workers that are playing on like a laptop. So basically, I think I played well this game, but there are definitely instances where I think I could have been more impactful. And I know for sure on the last play I threw my bobs. I was on Q with Jerker Offer. Okay, so we have Jerker Offer, Dev Balls, Goofy Jews, Simp for Asians, Balls in Yo Jaws. We have no angles now. We have nothing already. Like, look at us right now. We didn't take this left side. We didn't take this right side. We didn't even take here. That's not really entirely your fault, but try to puff your chest out, right? This is my fucking spot, bitch. It'll be dynamite too. Yeah, pop your pussy, girl. Good, good, good. Very good, very good. Use your hip fire more. Gotta hip fire more. Good though. Great angle though. Great fucking angle. Good. Very good. Very good. Still very good. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Oh, you can go main now. Go main now. Go main now. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Same thing on too slow. Same thing I'm talking about. Avoid them. Hit scans don't want to take straight up fist fights. They want to rotate. But really good angle on left. Yeah, you're very jumpy. I think I'm watching a fucking bunny rabbit right now. You fit in Ash hip fires. You can shoot 3 hip fires for every ADS. Those 2? It might be 2. Yeah, I don't know. Good Dynamite. So like a lot of the stuff you're doing is useless. I don't want you to think that you're in phase. Like this coach gun to the right and shoot these guys is dumb. I prefer if you used your legs, right? Like right here, you don't have the coach gun. You're already literally like look how far your coach gun goes. Wow, you could just use your legs and then coach gun when you actually needed to. Doing a lot of stuff, doing a lot of jumping, a lot of vertical coach guns, but I think you could just use your legs better and use your coach gun more defensively or even aggressively. Big Dynamite right there. Good job. And good Bob too. Stop giving up on targets, bro. What are you, Oprah handing out damage? You shot the Bastion and chopped the Ilari pylon. Just kill the Bastion there. Oh, relax, relax. Bro's trying to blow himself up. Okay, relax. Come on. Dude, I think the #1 issue, and I want to make a YouTube video on this ranting about it, is you guys play with zero intention. I want to ask you, who was that Dynamite for? Was it for, it's just for them, right? Just type them. It was for them, right? I want you to be more intentional. Just, they're about to all group main. Just wait 1 second, and then I see their whole team, and now I can Dynamite 8 of them. You guys, my game, everyone says their gameplay is super ADHD. What the fuck does that mean? I have ADHD too. You guys just suck. Stop using a mental disorder to explain why you're bad at the game. But put more value into yourself, bro. Like you bring so much value to the game, but like if you ever think, well, maybe this Dynamite will hit somebody, maybe it won't, don't throw it. What you could do is, holy fuck, their whole team's group right there, 9-man Dynamite, I win. That's it. Stop playing for maybes. Maybe Dynamite right now while there's 4 grouped and you have window. Hello? Dynamites. I mean, I do a lot of nothing for some reason. I shouldn't. I think it comes from autopilot. Okay. Well, I don't care. Stop. Yes, it does, Can't Guard Mike. Yes, it does insane damage. Dynamite through window is a fight win. It's ridiculous. There we go. That's all I'm asking for. With intention. We dynamited the soldier. That's it. Not meh. It's like you're playing quarterback and you're like, well, fuck it, somebody's down there, and you throw the ball. Know who you're dynamiting. Know who you're shooting. Don't just throw shit, dude. I don't know what game you guys came from or how long you guys been playing Overwatch, dude, but fuck, I don't know. This community, what DPS picks would you recommend to climb at the moment? Do that. Yeah, Ashe, Cass are really good. Sojourn, you should add Sojourn. Every hit scan player needs a Sojourn. If you can't play Sojourn, you're useless to me. I don't know. I feel like the newer Overwatch players or even old Overwatch players, like they don't value abilities enough. They put all their emphasis in right to left click. Like it's just right click, left click, right click, left click. But they don't think about how their abilities impact the game. I think it was RuPaul. Yeah, it was RuPaul who said that Onanade and Ashe Dynamite are 2 of the most underrated abilities in this game. Maybe not Ashe Nade. I don't know about Onanade, what he was talking about there, but he said Ashe Dynamite. I agree. No, RuPaul, the fucking Team Liquid pro player. And the reason that Ashe Dynamite is so OP is because it genuinely makes them stop. Everyone needs to stop. It procs DPS passive on everybody, and now we all have to look at each other and heal each other. It literally stops them in their tracks. Please put value into a chat. Like what the fuck is that, man? Come on. and you throw dynamites with no intention behind it. You don't plan to follow up on the dynamite. You don't plan to follow up on the. There's a fadeaway dynamite. Hold that and walk away. What? Even if that hit him, who cares? It doesn't impact the game. And I know what you're saying. I heard you, bro. I'm new to Ashe. Okay, I can still tell you suck. Please, bro. You got no value on your dynamites. Great angle, though. Great. Love the rotation. Very good. 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 Go main now. That's fine. You didn't play bad this game. Or this round. You didn't play bad this round. And I think that's going to be the issue with you, Goofy Jews. Is I don't think you're going to play bad, but you're not going to play great. No need to touch point here. No need to do all of that. A whole lot of movement back there. You got to relax. Bob contest. We throw Bob on point, and we sit right here, and we gun these motherfuckers down like emus. Literally, we don't... Can you explain to me why we jumped over here? Maybe to play in the Juno ult, but fuck this Juno ult. Look at this angle we have. We bob the touch point. We sit here. Boop, boop, dead. Boop, boop, dead. Stop moving so much. Get your spot and hold it. Why make the game hard for yourself? Stay on point. Now your aim is so hard because like it's just like weird angles. Literally, this game would be... This fight is so much... You're going out of your way to make the game hectic for yourself when you can just chill here. Just vibe. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you guys are kiting backwards? Okay, good luck kiting backwards. I'm still here, bitch. Don't fucking main Mike over here, dude. Stop it being obsessed with being main. You were full HP too. It's not like you were worried about anything. Threw Bob and ran at the Sigma. Keep your angle and don't fucking move. Good shots. Going right here is very good. Keep finding angles. Dude, if you hit a dynamite this game, that's good. I will mod you.
Lucky shot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the...
Thank you, Delay, for the prime. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for all the follows, dude. If you followed me today, I'm sending you feet pics. Please relax. I want you to focus on quality over quantity. It's not about the fastest dynamite. If you held dynamite here for 5 seconds, instead you go this way, then go right side and look for a dynamite over the shield here, that's way better. That's way better than spamming it. Chill. Love this. Love this. Now, Goofy Jews, break this down for why'd you do this? What was going through your head here? I want to know. Why? Everything that's going through your head. Why? Why couldn't you stay here? Yes, I know you're flanking. I get it. It's good. But why couldn't you stay here? I'm not, don't defend yourself. I want to know. I'm getting in your psyche. Why didn't you want to... I felt like I could shoot easier and they weren't looking that way. W in the chat. Yes. 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 Yes, that's it. So Goofy Juice, let me ask you, buddy. Do you not think that shooting from here would be much easier than playing here, like in their team? Because you got it right. That's that simple. Find a spot we can shoot easier and they're not looking at us. But you decided, fuck this angle, I'm jumping main. And it wasn't a bad idea, because maybe the Sigma would have killed you if you stayed here, but maybe go wider there so he can't kill you. When it hits 6 o'clock, all the freaks come out. Well, this is very... we know why this happens. Early morning is the European viewers. We got Americans in the chat now, so they're fucking crazy people going on. Dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. Over the shield, though. Fade away. Also, I would commit to that, buddy. Commit to that. Like, go far left here. You're so half-assed when you do things. Fuck, did we get over here? Yeah, if they push you here, then they leave point, right? And your team is fucking Eiffel Towering them. Okay. Dynamite. Okay, so dynamite the Cassidy and the Bap and then shoot the Bastion. Do you have a fucking problem with me? Are you trying to make me mad? What are you doing? Why would you get a beautiful dynamite on these two and shoot the Bastion? I mean, rage baited. You have shoot what's in front of me itis. Amazing dynamite. Just peek here and gun these fuckers down. Fuck that Bastion. Kill him later. I don't know. And don't get me wrong, bro. I understand you're shooting the Bastion. Cool, but like, be more intentional, dude. Like, you let this cast live. You could have one-tapped the Bat, one-tapped the cast. GG, they're both dead. See, then back to Bastion. Stop handing out damage. You're like a flower girl at a wedding. You get some damage. You get some damage. You get some damage. Kill the fucking people you're shooting, bro. You're in a duel with the cast. Why are you shooting a fucking Bastion? You're giving them more time to come kill you. You literally gave this guy the opportunity to kill you. This guy thanked Jesus that you didn't kill him because you had the easiest kill. One character at a time, man. Bastion. Shoot the fucking Bastion. There we go. You're not doing bad, man, but you can carry this game so easily, dude. Go, go, go. You're not playing Counter-Strike. Stop ADS peeking. That was trash. We're up fucking 5v3. Like you love coach gunning for random times, but in moments where you could actually coach gun aggressively, you could look this way, coach gun, immediately peek these guys. No, you want to play fucking Counter-Strike like this. Like, you come from Rainbow Six Siege, bro? Walking around like this. I did? Oh, I was right, chat. I got him. He did. He came from Rainbow Six Siege. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. The diagnostic move, bro. Put your fucking aim down. You aim so fast in Overwatch. Okay. Can Poggers melt your balls? Probably. Probably. Yeah, stop jumping as well. Very bad jumping habit. Good dynamite, though. Oh my god, you're missing every shot. Calm your aim down a bit and stop jumping, dude. You're not only fighting the Bash's movement, you're fighting your own movement. If anything, I think your movement is affecting your aim more than theirs. I think you're making yourself miss more than them. So my main thing for you, Goofy Jews, I have two things that I can work on. I can stop the VOD right now, but I want you to just work on two things mainly, right? I want you to be more intentional with your cooldowns. Hold your dynamites if you need to for a big one, right? Don't just spam them. No more Maybe this hits, maybe it doesn't. No more. No more. Fuck it. Send that bitch out there. I want you to say, okay, I know who I'm dynamiting. I see them with my eyes. This shit's going to hit them, and I'm going to get ult charged, and they're going to have to heal. We're good. Secondly, I'm not going to end the VOD yet, but secondly, it's okay to simplify your movement more. Like, look at your body when you're aiming, right? Damn, bro. Like, how are you gonna think about what you're doing here. Look at your body. By the way, no one's shooting you. Simplify your movement, dude. You only need to AD spam in duels, right? And I'm not telling you to stand still, but simplify your movement, right? Like one click D, one click A. Don't AD. I mean, look at your aim here because of your movement, right? Get a good shot here because of your movement, and then you just start going crazy with it. Like, that's your fault. That's not even his movement. He's actually moving in a straight line, which should have been a really easy kill for you. You fucked this shot up by yourself. Your strafe to the right fucked you. And then I think something that's happening is when there's a lot of people in front of you. What's up, Pixu? When there's a lot of people in front of you, instead of targeting one person, you shoot into the pack, right? Like right here. Right here. Who was that for? Who the fuck was that? Damn. Don't get overwhelmed, bro. Try your best to really focus on one person. This happened. This happened over here as well. What's your New Year's resolution? I really want to work out more, and I want to stream a lot. That was for Epstein's wrongdoing, aka nothing. That was funny. Like right here, you hit really good shots when there's like one person in front of you. And then whenever there's a lot of people going on, you really panic. Like, you're just shooting in all of them. You're shooting into all of them. Calm down, breathe, one target at a time, bro. It's the same thing. I think you get really overwhelmed with a lot of things on your screen, and try to take a breath and shoot one target at a time, dude. Like, this is such a good dynamite for you, right? Amazing dynamite, 2-man dynamite, right? You shoot Bastion, shoot Bap, shoot Bastion, shoot Bastion, shoot Cass, coach gun Cass, shoot Bastion. Like, it's we need kills, buddy. If you get all of them 1 HP, but you die, you lose. We gotta kill these guys, man. I have to sneeze really bad, chat. Kobe. Right here, you can walk on point because they're not giving it up, or rotate this way. If they try to kill you, coach gun backwards or coach gun across. But staying here is really bad. If you sit here and don't move, GG, we lose. GG. GG, GG. Just fire, yeah, GG. Just firing range, yeah, GG. GG. You gotta move, buddy. Where they're rotating, we rotate left or rotate right. I don't care about your boobs, bro. I care about you playing firing range. Playing so far away. Make a play, dude. Hey, you Lil Uzi fan for the 5 months. Thank you, Lil Uzi fan. You're really just a picks player, right? I bet you love escort maps and hybrid maps because you really just play for picks. You stay main, you look for left clicks. Every time you angle, I'm so proud of you. Champ, I think this might be mastered. Jesus, just shooting into the crowd. Just shooting into the crowd. I could say the way I would describe your gameplay for everything, abilities, positioning, ult, gun, the gun, maybe this hits, maybe it doesn't. Everything about you, just spamming. Literally, just if I shoot enough bullets, there's no way I miss all of them. And the funny thing is, you're missing all of them. That's the fucked up part about this scenario we got right now, is that we're missing all of them. Here we go. Take your time. Why are we going right side? Kite to your bridge. There we go. You got this. Take your time. Good, Bob. That's a fine, Bob. You're just dead. Use your coach gun, dude. Use your fucking abilities. You gotta dodge that with coach gun. Yeah, Bermshot, I think it'll probably be a while for you. Well, I mean, you'll level out. You might have did really good in your placement, and now you're just fucking diamond. Shots. Try your best to learn what's going on while you're up there, Bermshred, right? You're probably gonna drop regardless, but try to see the pace. Like, what do people like to do, right? You're probably gonna drop a lot because you just started playing a couple weeks ago. See what's going on. What comps are they playing, right? What do they like to do normally? All wants to leave. I'm back. Sorry, I was letting my dog out. He wanted to leave. And if my dog wants to leave, I don't electrocute him. He's allowed to walk around. All right. All right. Let's lock back in. That's not what Let's Excuse their dog would say. Dude, Paul doesn't have a collar. I don't even think he has a collar at all. He's a harness when we walk him. What tag would you go against Ball? I got fucked by Ball and Bastion. I don't really know. Diva's good because you can peel his engages. No, you cannot. You cannot lose him. Wait, what did you just bob? That's not a bad bob, just too early. Like, that bob placement's perfect, but honestly, Goofy Jose, I'm gonna tell you, buddy, a lot of your game plan is maybes. A lot of maybe I get this pick or maybe they pick me. Like, dude, wide swinging in the air against 5 people is a little crazy, don't you think? Like, is this not wild? Like, I think that's a little wild. I want you... So, first of all, round of applause for Goofy Jews. There's the overarching thing that I really want you to work on in general is being more intentional with your abilities and just trying to impact the game more without a maybe. You play main and you look for picks, and yes, that does work. I'm not saying it doesn't work, but when it doesn't work, what's up, Tartar? It is. When it doesn't work, look for more things to do. Look for left side. And you said it yourself, Goofy Jose. I asked you, how come you didn't stay main that fight? And you said, because the other angle was easier. Precisely. Couldn't have said it better myself. So look for that constantly. Look for easier angles. Perfect example here. I love doing this. If they don't have any flyers or any flankers and you know they're 5-man crossing this bridge, you can position here and look for something crazy right here. 5-man dynamite, right? Look for angles. Look for ways when they're grouped. Like, you can go this way, poke them all the way up. They're fucked. They're forced over bridge early. You can dynamite them. So be more intentional with your dynamites. Like, don't throw them out there and just hope it hits somebody. Like, this genuinely makes me want to vomit. Right? And yes, I know that dynamite can hit. I know that it could hit people. But when you're trying to build consistency and you're trying to build good habits, the things I'm telling you to do will go a really long way. And only using dynamite when you see people and you know they're there and you're targeting somebody and you're targeting their team, not just maybe they're there. And then other than that, as of why you're dynamiting, right? Most of the time when you dynamite, you're going to follow up on the dynamite, right? You have to shoot the people you dynamite. But dynamite through window is OP as fuck. Please throw dynamite through window. If you threw your dynamite right here and exploded it right there, you get 3 kills instantly. And you throw your dynamite. Well, actually, that was a pretty good one. Where was the dynamite on the Bastion that made me laugh? It was this one. You're shooting Bastion, that's fine. We're shooting Bastion, that's fine. And by the way, this dynamite is fine if you intended on killing the Bastion. But you throw the dynamite at the Bastion and you walk away. Stay here and shoot them, or position here, or just back up and dynamite these guys instead. So use your abilities with a little bit more intention, and I think you'll get a lot better. Same with your bobs. Find new angles, and I think you could easily win this. Oh. And also, you are not a flower girl. Stop handing out damage. Stop handing out damage. 1 person at a time. When there's too many people in front of you, either you get really overwhelmed and you shoot all of them. If there's a Bat, Bastion, and Cassidy in front of you, 1 by 1. Whoever it is. No wrong answers. Just 1 by 1. Right? Shoot Bat first. Usually supports are better to shoot first, but DPS can be fine too. Bap, then Cass, then Bastion. It's not Bap, Bastion, Cass, Cass, Bastion, right? I guarantee you'll get so much better, bro. Hit scans have insane single target damage. That's why hit scan is so prevalent in the game today, bro. By the time you open your eyelids, you're fucking dead. So you want to abuse the fact that you just die instantly. I just found out my ex's new boyfriend is bald. Yeah, but if he's bald and she's dating him, that probably means he's got a hammer, though. My bad. I shouldn't have said that. If he's bald and she's fucking with him, he's probably packing, dude. He's got that shit on him. Is he jacked? Pretzel, what rank do we think Goofy Juice is? He's fat and bald. Oh. I heard fat dudes be getting down, though. But apply, you have loads of hair. Exactly. Rich, probably. Dude, one of my exes started dating girls after me. That's my bad. I don't know what I did. Name? All good. Oh, is it he? No, I'm straight. But I think, really, I think that they realize that they're never going to find another man like us, Rice. So they changed genders. You feel me? It wasn't like we made, like, it was just like, I'm saying. I will rank you, Goofy. Gold 2 in this? Bro. Look at the odds right now. I want you to look at the predictions, Goofy. Everyone voted Plat, Diamond, Masters, right? Everyone thinks that you're better than you actually are. The issue is you have such low impact that it doesn't transcend in the game, right? So, if you did things with more intention and you focused your mechanics on one thing, then you'd be fine. Like, you look like maybe a diamond player, but the problem is half the things you do get no value. I don't know. High elo is different for everybody. For me, high elo, I think you're in high elo when you hit GM. But even then, nowadays, it's not really that high. But I think GM. The last VOD you VODed with me, I was Plat 3 on Masters 4 right now. Chat, what's that called, chat? What's that called? AAR, bro. AAR, man. After apply review, dude. I'm telling you, man. Fiddle dicks. Are you guys having fun right now? You guys chilling or what? What's going on? You guys bored? We having a good time right now?
Ready for battle.
Yeah, don't ready to drink water. I just picked up. Yo, Bermstride, thank you about the tier 1, brother. I appreciate that. And good luck with your Overwatch journey. I hope you like it. If you got any questions, come to me, bro. I fucking love this game. Aw, dude. If I could start Overwatch right now, I would be so horny, bro. I started Overwatch in 2016, and I haven't stopped playing it to this day. If I could experience all of the characters for the first time ever, man, what an experience, bro. What a fucking experience. That would be so cool, bro. To see Winston for the first time. I get to play Tracer for the first time ever. I remember thinking about it, but the first time I played Genji, I was 16 years old, bro. I'm back. I'm back. Can I get a Belka in the chat real quick to reset the vibe? What if it'll say again, by the way? Alright. Apply scared to say he wanted to be Genji at 16? Nah, hell no. I definitely wanted to be Genji at 16. Why would I be afraid to say that? Why would I be afraid to say I want to be a cool ass cyborg ninja? Oh, what? I'm a teenager. Yeah, I want to be a fucking ninja. Rice, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Rice. Appreciate you, buddy. Good angle here. I like this from you, Fiddle. You're doing good so far. Fiddle, I think you're already better at support than you are, Genji. I'm proud of you. I'm sorry. My bad. We don't really need to Suzu that. Again, remember, Fiddle, the idea of Suzu is that I can't keep this guy alive fast enough with my heals, so I have to Suzu. But his shield's up. He's half HP, not even critical. He's fine. He's not going to die. How many Kiriko players in chat say hey? Up into our Rhine right there. So we have no Suzu. And because we have no Suzu, goodbye Rhine. I love Kiriko, bro. Not really needed. I think you're really afraid of having late Suzus, so now you're having really early Suzus. I really want to work on timing them. I think the target that you want to go on has been right, like the Rhine or the Soldier, that they were taking damage, but it's just too early. Damage. I don't know why. That guy's name is Roadhog 2, but for some reason I saw Roadhog Sex. Okay, we have Curio here. I wouldn't mind if you start a fight with Curio when they're around the statue. Who has the least amount of Rule 34 of Overwatch? I would Curio this. Suzu and a Curio. I think you could win this. I think you really could have won that with Curio. And yes, that is incredibly risky to Curio that. I would have tried to do it. Curio builds incredibly fast due to how fast or how much she heals and how much damage she does. Don't be afraid to use that bitch, bro. Pop that shit, man. Come on. I actually had a really bad game the other day where I held it for like 7 minutes, 6 or 7 minutes, and I was so disappointed in myself, but you gotta use them, bro. So far away, all they have to do is walk backwards. That was terrible, dude. You want them, so the goal with Curio is that they can't kite it. That's pretty much the goal for every ult. You want the fight to be so far committed that it already you're gonna win this already. I is really bad. I would have held this way longer. The cart's not even around the corner yet, bro. Even if our team traverses all the way over there. Really, really, really early ult. It's okay though, you're learning. And our Rhine pinned straight in, okay. Really good. Really good. Fiddle, take your pants off. That was really good. Exactly what you need to do. Healing and pocketing with priority. I'm so tired of you bitch-ass support players. And that might not seem like a big deal, right? And I know. I just watched so many VOD reviews where I'm very disappointed in support players because they heal this everything, right? They heal this person, that person, this person, that person, but they don't heal with priority. We just Sojourn ulted, right? We just Sojourn ulted. We know that their team is now going to focus our Sojourn and kill our Sojourn. So, having the priority here to fuck this Rhine, go with the Soj, she's the one that makes the play, is amazing. This is the right play. And I know that it seems very easy watching it right now, chat, and very obvious for you, like, duh, help your Sojourn. You'd be surprised, man. You'd be very surprised. People have no priority in what they're doing in this game. Like, we had a D.Va player the other day, right? Right, the other day, a couple months ago. I asked them why they don't Matrix their Genji when he blades. And they were like, why would I? I don't fucking know, bro. Why would you Matrix the Genji blading? Alright. Is that Big Mac 10 nuggets and medium fry too much? Nah. I usually get 20 nuggets, large fry, and fucking 15 cookies. I don't know, Otto. Good question. We gotta ask Mythbusters, bro, but I don't think so. It's Suzu. We're all dead. Oh, you actually missed the Suzu on your run. You chat very fast? Yeah, I'm a W reader. So far, Fiddle, I don't think you're really playing that bad, dude. Like, I mean, I think we could be definitely finding more damage and more time to do damage, but I think overall your Suzus have been okay. You're probably the right people. I don't think this is the reason you're not the reason you're losing this. I have a 240 hertz monitor, 1080p. I ceasefire. Alright, we have our ult. Let's see how we start this fight. We want them to be committed though. A lot of people use Curie ult as like a speed boost. Like they genuinely like think that we're gonna use this Curie ult to walk up with it. But no, we should already be there and we ult. Fuck, I wanna play Kiriko now, bro. Fuck you guys. Every time I do VOD reviews, I wanna play. I fucking love playing Overwatch. I'm the only person that still loves this game. Kappa? I guess, bro. If you, I'm telling you, bro. I fucking love this game. Dude, Lilith and I were out at dinner in New Jersey during vacation, and I literally said I miss playing Overwatch. When I got back home, we were watching a movie with Lilith and her, Lilith's brother, and I literally said, oh my god, I forget I get to play Overwatch tomorrow. I fucking love this game. I don't care. I fucking loved it. Dude, chat. It's different, though. You guys gotta realize, chat. I started playing this game at 16 years old. I went pro at 17. And now I'm here streaming it, bro. Like, if I didn't like this, you think I would be here, bro? Like, I don't know. I don't think you can fake passion. I'm pretty fucking passionate. And all I know is that Fiddle fucking sucks, bro. What's going on? What do we ult? That's pretty cool. I thought it was, and then our Genji killed too. Not terrible. I was like a pro H1Z1 player, and I was like global in Counter-Strike. I fucking love this game. I really don't care. I don't know why people don't like Overwatch. I mean, I know why, right? 3 years no updates sucked, but they're updating the game now. Hi, waiting. Who the fuck did you just Suzu? Yo. What did you just do? 1 HP Genji next to me and we TP to our full HP Ryan and Suzu'd? It's a love-hate relationship for sure. I don't hate Overwatch at all, bro. I really don't. I mean, I hate some things in the game, right? Like, I fucking hate Venture. I hope they die. But I don't hate Overwatch at all. Dude, there's no perfect game, dude. Every game has some fucking stupid shit. Honestly, Fiddle, I'm not trying to glaze you and waste your VOD review, but a lot of the issues that you're having right now are new Kiriko stuff. Usually he's a Genji player, so it's very obvious that you're just doing as a random viewer, I will say Overwatch feels completely out of my control as an individual. That's so interesting. Like, in comparison to Marvel Rivals, because if anything, Overwatch, you have way more control over your game. Way more control. Yeah, I don't feel that way. But fuck it, bro. I'm not saying your opinion's wrong, man. You feel that way, you feel that way. I don't feel that way. I feel like if I get in the game and play my best, I'm fucking winning. Unless I have somebody on Hog. Overall, not bad on Kiriko Fiddle. The only thing I would say is definitely get more damage in, buddy. I mean, dude, your Brig ended the round with more damage than you. That's really bad. That's really, 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 really bad. Definitely find ways to get more damage in. This Moira has double your damage. You're wasting a lot of potential that Kiriko has. There's a reason that I feel that way in Marvel as well. Well, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it is a team-based game. So yeah, you know. But yeah, there's a reason that the devs made Kiriko's headshot meter so big. I know it's back down to normal now, but you definitely got to do more damage. I think other than that, your positioning was pretty good. I think your ults were trash, dog shit ass. Your Suzu's got better towards the end. The main thing I'd want you to work on for Kiriko is just more time and doing more damage. I mean, you're just now playing Kiriko for the first time. A lot of the mistakes you're making is new hero stuff. More time and more damage. All right, we got Ilari though. The only reason I don't like Marvel Rivals is because it's fucking trash. Yeah, you're sub. Game's alright, but sad that low diamond queues are 7 minutes, 8 minutes, DPS and Q support. Bro, maybe I've been conditioned to like be brain dead, but am I crazy to say that 7-minute queue is not that bad? Bro, go fucking take a shit. I feel like 7 minutes is not that bad. Maybe it's because Overwatch 1 had like 40-minute queues. I don't know, dude. For the game to make a solid matchmaking game in low diamond, I don't know. I mean, isn't Rivals have really bad? Yeah, I had a like hour queue at Overwatch 1. Bro, Overwatch is 10 years old, bro. I don't know. My queue times in Champion are like 5 to 7 minutes. I don't know, dude. 7 minutes is not that long for me, dude. I think a lot of people are really used to like Call of Duty where you queue and get a game instantly. I don't know. But I'm coping, chat. Listen, bro. If you come to this stream and you think I'm gonna hate on Overwatch, I'm not just doing it to glaze Blizzard, bro. Blizzard doesn't even like me, dude. I just like the game, bro. Dude, I had an hour and 30-minute queue in Plat at 11 a.m. Where the fuck are you from, bro? There's probably not a lot of Plat people at 11 a.m. What do you mean cooked? Bro, most Plat players have a job. What are you queuing at 11 a.m.? Also, can I say something? I think you're lying. I haven't seen an hour and a half queue in so long. Where are you from? Yucatan? An hour and a half? That's cap. He's fucking lying. What was this? Israel. I don't think there's a lot of people in Israel queuing Plat, bro. Who does Israel queue into, chat? Do they queue normal EU games? Like, do they queue into, like, London? Okay. I should have saw that coming. I threw that alley-oop right there. I didn't see that one coming. I really didn't. I should have saw that one coming. That's my bad. I really didn't mean to do that. Nah, man. Shout out to the Jews, bro. Not all Jews are bad, dude. Just the ones in power in Israel right now. My best friend's a Jew, bro. What are you question marking me for, bro? My best friend is Jewish, dude. Liar is the coolest person I know. Ah, bro, my back hurts. EU's been pretty much better, Berm Shred. Maybe not individually, but team-wise they are. Yeah. Honestly, bro, Fiddle, I don't know if I'm just lazy to give you VOD reviews right now, but you're a better support than you ever have been at Genji, bro. I think it's just because your playstyle is a little more relaxed and like I don't want to say intelligent, but maybe more thoughtful. And Genji is kind of brain dead. Not saying he's a brain dead character, but he requires a lot of like brain dead confidence and all inning and like explosiveness. Whereas I don't know, bro, it feels like this suits you well. I will say, stop playing Ilari. What about Palestinians apply? Whoa, buddy. Yeah, shout out to Palestinians too, bro. Kill guys. What? So I think that there's no reason to play Ilari here. What you're doing. I mean, you haven't shot somebody all around. If you're gonna play Ilari like this, put your pylon down, get the fuck up here and start shooting. Put your pylon down, get over here and start shooting. Like, I play her because she's attractive. Right, I want you to attractively be in the kill feed. You're useless. No, but I'm not lying though. Like, I think Ilari could be a good pick. I think she's one of the worst supports right now for sure. But you're not playing her the way you should be. Like, the way you're playing, just play a different support. There's no, like, play Kiri, play Bat, play Ana. There's what you're doing. There's just no reason for you to do this. Like, none. Like, you need to off angle more. Like, you should be here. You should be here. You should fucking flank around and do this. Like, Ilari is a flanker. Literally a flanker. Off angler. Playing main like this is the most useful thing you can do. I'm always scared to off angle and support. Yeah. I understand that. But on Ilari, you fucking have to. Like, I'm saying, there's no reason to not do it. Like, if you're gonna play this character, you have to. You need to be a threat. That's the whole point, is that if Ilari isn't on an off angle or high ground or somewhere separate from her team, she's not a threat because she's just behind her team and she doesn't have resources for her to even... There's no reason to be with your team anyways. It doesn't really do anything for your team. Also, I always rant about this. Ilari wasn't supposed to be a support, and I know it. Ilari was designed as a DPS character, and some fuckhead at Blizzard was like, hey, we need to get our support quota, and they made her a support. No, don't play her like Tracer. Did you just say that? Play Ilari like Tracer? What? No! 3 blinks and a fucking recall. I off angle for her ult. Well, that's the funny thing, is you don't even need to off angle for her ult because she can fly. Let's look at Ilari VOD really fast. I'm about to pee myself. Bro, he will always be where his team isn't or on a one-man flank. Literally, he's in their spawn alone right now. The thing is, right, is the reason you flank on Ilari is because if you don't, just play a different character. And I'm not talking about flanking. It's just more about creating another angle for your team. DPS are very difficult to deal with in Overwatch, and then when you give them another DPS to deal with, that's even harder. So now they have to deal with both your hit scans, and then they have to deal with you because you do so much fucking damage. And it doesn't need to be alone. I'm not telling you to flank alone, but like, look at him. Look, his team is all main, he's top right alone. It's a perk auto. Yeah, like, if your plan is to play Illari like a default support, just play a different one. Exactly. And even though her burst damage isn't good enough to, I don't even know if her burst damage is good enough to off angle, but it just really, it confines their team, right? It's like basically if we had a third DPS on our team that could heal sometimes. Like, this is fine. This is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ew. Sunburn. Sunburn. Like right now, I'm not trying to be mean, but low-key, this Brig is keeping up with you in damage, and that's not acceptable. Like right now, I would go this way, and I would take this angle. I would take this angle. I'm not saying flank into them and dive them, but you should be playing wide. There's no reason to play close on Illari. She's literally a sniper. I tried to, but delay too late. That's fair. Why isn't her healing pretty good? It's just not really. I mean, comparison to other characters in the game, bro, she doesn't heal fucking anything. That's my point. Like, yeah, sure, her healing isn't bad, but you have to remember, chat, that this is a hero shooter. So when you're thinking about characters, we have to think about comparison, right? Like, look how long it took for him to heal that support. Like, that's a long time, bro. Also, that pylon was trash. I think you're not using your pylons at all. I don't know if your plan is that, what are you doing right now? Go shoot somebody. I literally don't know what you're doing. Fucking use your shift, jump over there, and gun this fucker down. What are you doing? Go. Oh. What are you? You're waiting to heal? Shoot! Bro. Shoot! You could have jumped on the cart, shifted high ground, played up here. You're gonna need more creativity if you want to play this character, bro. You say you really like Illari? I don't think Illari likes you. Shoot. I did do something on that point at the end. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I skipped it. My bad. Stop jumping, too. Also, replace your pylon more. Only one person is getting this. Throw that bitch up here and force them to shoot it. Like, or shoot it or put it over here. Constantly move your pylon. Constantly. Ew. W boop. I have to pee, chat. You guys are the head coaches for a little bit. Tell me everything he does wrong and flame him and touch him. I'm back. Is anybody in this chat naked? Type 1. Honestly, Fiddle, this is not really a bad VOD for you, bro. I just think that you lack a lot of impact with the damage part. Like, you know, if we play, hi Epic, if we played a game where supports were just healers and just pocketed people, then you'd be playing really good. I really want you to try it. And I'm not telling you to force damage in, but especially pre-fight, like right now, just damage the whole time. Like the whole walk up. Throw a heal, damage, fucking whatever, man. Just try to get more damage in. Not only, like, I'm not even asking you to get kills. I'm asking you to do more damage so we get ults faster. Pretty good though, Fiddle. Honestly, I feel like you're better at Kiriko or in support than you are at Genji, bro. Well, I'm pooping right now. Am I a good streamer to watch while you're pooping? Anybody smoking right now? Anybody on the za? Am I a good while high to watch streamer? I feel like I'm kind of boring sometimes. Can you motivate me to push this one out real quick? Keep it in. Round of applause for Fiddlesticks. I gotta say, bro, you're just giga hot. Thank you. I gotta say, bro, I think that you're not bad at fucking support, man. I think he's a brand new support player, by the way. He normally plays Genji, so I'm judging him based on how new he is to the character, and I think you played pretty fucking good, low-key. The main things I'd want you to work on is definitely find more times to do damage, play really wide on Illari, further away from your team and their team, and create like another problem. Basically, the mindset is on Illari is I'm gonna force them to deal with me. I'm gonna make them leave my team alone and deal with me. Or if they don't deal with me, I'll kill them all. Right? You want to put them in a situation where they have to make a decision. Do I go for Illari or do we go main? If they go for you, you have your shift to get away. Staying main, it doesn't do anything with Illari. You want that extra pressure to force them to make a decision. On Kiriko, definitely find more time to get more damage in. You don't have to spam damage constantly, but when your team's full HP, bro, just fucking shoot people. Wait for your team and their team to be committed to Kiri ult. Like, layer the ult over the fight, not let's start the fight, Kiri ult, run in. Like, let their heads bash into each other, then Kiri ult. Other than that, bro, I think you play pretty fucking good, dude. You definitely need more damage, though. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but your Brig had more damage than you on Kiriko. That's bad. That's fucking ass. All right, Fiddle, let's do the Preds. Let's do Preds. Ooh, baby. Chat, I think I'm gonna go bald. Preds are up, chat. What rank do we think Fiddle's support is? When? No, I made that up. Do Preds. Doing my job. You be a young Walter White. I'm glad he said Walter White and not his son. What should we listen to, chat? Yeah, he is Walter White, but everyone calls him Walt Jr. Alright, what rank are you on support right now, Fiddle? Chat, also, we're 28 subs away from 2,000 subs. If we hit 2,800, if we hit 2,000 subs by the end of today, I'm gonna bite everybody. Silver 4? Bro. Literally, you're gonna climb past Silver. I promise. I guarantee it. It's because he just started playing it. He just started playing support. Be confident, bro. I know you don't like off-angling on support, but you have to. I'm not saying it's a hard off-angle on, like, Juno Anakiri, but A Lara, you definitely do. That's not a Silver Curie. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was saying. Like, not trying to be mean to Fiddle, but like your support's better than your Genji already, dude. Sorry. All right, we got Chaotic Wagon, Tippy Tap, Jake, Sorry, Isaac, and Shinto to do still. Isaac, let me go blow my nose really fast, and I'll box it and send it out to the first sub that happens when I come back. BRB. Maybe Goofy, maybe. We'll see. You rate Oscar Tours for the 9 months. I love this chat. You guys are so silly, bro. You guys crack me up. I look forward to going live every day. Yeah, it's right here, Berm. Do any of the ones I sent. Okay, I'll just put this most. Ah, bro, I need the sickness to go away. I'm not really sick anymore, but like, you know, like the leftover sickness, like when you're done, like when your throat stops hurting and your head stops hurting, like you still like it's like in there a little bit. Is there a stream playlist? Yeah, exclamation mark playlist in chat. Yeah, like lingering fucking guh. All right, who are you in this? Oh, you're Izalzo. Isaac, we've done VODs for you before, brother. What have we worked on before? I don't. Been ill for 10 years. What happened? All right, we're on Bastion chat. I'm head coach. You're the assistant coach. Lock the fuck in. What's going on? Moving with team more. Oh, okay, I remember. So Isaac would always be too late. First of all, I think at first he was always too crazy, and then I told him to relax a little bit, and now he was a little too slow. So, like, for example, what would happen is his whole team would walk around a corner, and he'd be like, am I allowed to go? Can I come with you guys? Pretty please? I told him, if the team is fucking going forward, we go forward. The team, if you know, if we're kiting, we kite. He would always be like a little bit one step behind everyone, or a bit it's like he wasn't invited to the party, you know what I mean? How many Bastion players in chat say hey? You're not gonna shoot the Ana? That's his Ana. Dickhead. Stupid fucking idiot. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, that was a good fight so far. Yo, Widow. I don't like that. Please swap off Widow before I get mad. What are we doing? Oh, wait a minute. Good angle, by the way. Wait, are you shit on this guy? Ew! Go left, go left, go left, go left, 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 left. Oh, you stupid bitch. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I told you to go left. Look at this. Boom. Come on, man. Obviously, you used the wall. She's gonna hide behind the wall to avoid. You gotta think about these things. This is why I'm better than you. I'm just kidding. Nice shot. Good shots. This skin is pretty sick. You're crazy. Okay, the aggression I'm fucking with right now. Look at the damage. 2,800 already. I think right here I'd probably go wide. There's no reason to. You're kind of playing Counter-Strike right now. Like, you're playing in this weird little angle where a Tracer can get on you, the Sigma can walk on you. Why not play crazy wide here? Like, you could literally play up here and snipe everybody on point. The whole walk up. You could play over here and kill these guys walking out. I don't know why you chose to play so close. I think this is dumb. I really think if you just played over here, like, you think about it, they have to retake, right? So while they're retaking, we gun them down, bro. Look, Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why you're playing Dive Widow. And it's not even like I'm saying L aggression. Like, I want you to play aggressively, like, angle-wise, but you don't... Widow doesn't need to position like that. So we swapped cast. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, good swap. I like that. So how many of you guys like Widow in this game? Oh, you know, I have a better question. If you could remove one character in this game, what would it be? I think mine might be Widow. I've like sometimes I forget what I'm supposed to do and I go autopilot. So Isaac, I want to solve this for you. I want you to so the reason that you autopilot, and I think a lot of you guys autopilot, is because you only think in fights. You guys need to start thinking before fights. You guys need to start ult tracking. Think about where the fight's gonna happen, and you'll stop autopiloting. I know what happens, right? Your brain's like, okay, we're fighting, fight's over. We're fighting, fight's over. No, bro. Like, I'll walk you down like what a thought process could be like, right? It's right. We get a huge fight here from us, really good. Okay, this fight's over. In the middle of the fight now, you say, okay, that's it. The fight's over. What ults did they use? Okay, they didn't really do anything. Okay, they have a lot of ults. What are they gonna try to do here? What do they want to do? Okay, they want to retake point. They want to touch point. Okay, it's a really long walk up to point. Am I playing a character that can? Am I playing a character that can easily punish their walk up? Yes. So I'll grapple up here and I'll sit up here and I'll gun them down. Why remove Widow when you can counter her easily? Ah, yes. Counter Widow. Yep. Like, this is just stupid. Like, bro, who are you feeling like right here? You are never headshot in this angle. Who do you think you are, bro? Stewie 2K? You're not hitting this. And you know you're not hitting. That's why you backed up. And he does a 360. I can think more after fights. I'll do much better to get in win condition positions. Yeah, so fucking think, bro. Liar said something so funny to me when we were doing Vod reviews, is that he realizes that 80% of the community plays Overwatch without thinking. Like, bro, the game becomes a lot easier when you guys focus on what's happening and what's going to happen. Because the thing is, it's not like you guys don't have the knowledge. I guarantee if I ask you guys to predict what's going to happen in the next fight, you guys could probably do it. If I ask you, where do you think the next fight's going to take? You could probably do it. If I ask you, which way is their team going to route? You'll probably know. Because you play the game so much, and through repetition, you pick up on habits. But the thing is, in between fights, you guys don't think about it. So you just wander around like a lost quest giver. Why does autopilot even happen, you think? Because we're playing video games and it's not that serious for the majority of people, right? Like, if you don't give a fuck about improving, you should just play autopilot because it's fun. Walk around, shoot things, die, respawn, come back. But if your real goal is to get better and better and better, you can't autopilot ever. Yeah, because I'm telling you, bro, like, I would love to call you guys dumb. I love bullying you guys. If I could look at you and say, oh, you are fucking stupid, I would. But based on the VODs I've done for the last year, the majority of you guys aren't stupid. That's why I love to ask questions, because when I ask questions, you guys always answer with the correct, like, answer. You start thinking about it. That was a little crazy. Hey. Right here, they're giving up a lot of high ground. I guess they're not really. I would probably just run this way and go high ground, or just play slower. You're forcing things a lot right now. You're forcing the square hole through the triangle hole, or you're forcing the square block through the triangle hole. Technically, weren't they going for trade there with Doom gone? Oh, did their Doom die? Okay, I'm not mad about that. But So, I know you were talking about this because the rant I wanted earlier. You should look for trades without inting. Hey, we are dying on cooldown right now. You think I'd start a cult? If I start a cult, would you guys join? Again, why do you keep putting yourself in such close-knit situations? Like, Isaac, you kind of put yourself in, like, World War III. Like, there's, like, 2 doors, right? There's 2 paths. One path says, get your balls ripped off. The other path says, free McDonald's. And you go to get your balls ripped off. I don't understand. You're in a great place to go high ground here, play main. You're in a great place to find an angle this way. But you choose to just... You always put yourself in the craziest situations. And I'm not telling you to play like a pussy, but why not fight cart here? Like, you're fighting at the same tempo as your team, but you're just putting yourself in such scary angle. I mean, bro, look at you. Yeah, you need to stop autopiloting in between fights, bro. I can tell. God, it's a really bad habit, dude. Super cult, felon cult, maybe? We could do that. Isn't it a cult already? Someone came in here and said I have a cult-like following. I don't even know if that's true. I feel like we low-key be vibing. This guy just typed the KKK. Nice. I think cult-like following is low-key a good thing, though. I mean, like, they just fuck with me regardless. Like, we're the dork cult. Good angle here. It's simple stuff right now we're doing. Good job. Honestly, it's a really good VOD from you. I think I was very sad about your last VOD, and now you're playing not bad at all. Oh my god, you're carrying right now. I pick every fight. Bro, chat, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. I know it's fun to play multiple heroes. If you want to play hit scan, and you know how to play Sojourn, just click Sojourn, bro. Fucking click Sojourn. She's so good. The most consistent character in this game. Survivability, high DPS, easy kill potential, ult's good. Just play Sojourn, bro. I know there's somebody in chat typing, actually, her win rates are faltering from Diamond to GM. Go fuck yourself, bro. She's the best DPS in the game still. Actually, her win rates... Careful, bro. You're wide swinging right now into 4 people. Play your role there, Busteroo. Actually, her win rates are faltering. Hey, I am 17 and I Torb main Masters 3. Is it still possible to champ Torb only? You can do anything you put your mind to, my young Padawan. And you're doing really good right now. I told you guys, bro. I know sometimes it might be boring to for me to sit here and watch a VOD review. Like I said, chat, something I'm very, very strict on myself with is not making up a problem just to speak. And they're full holding right now, and he's gonna pick every fight. He's playing fine. Right here, though, what's with the fast pass to Disney? What's this? What's with this? What's with the fast pass to Disney? No pressure on the walk up, no orb, no poke, nothing. You gotta pick every single time on their walk up. Even though they Curie ulted, even though they used ults, bro, play this corner, look for a pick. Go here, look for a pick. You start like, you just let them in. I feel like they were gonna push hard. Yeah, so you lay down and take it like a good boy. We got ults too, bro. And even if they're going to push hard, that's why we're a ranged character. We play right here. That's why we have to... Bro, look at our teammates. We could have played here. We could have been right here gunning these motherfuckers down. I'm not telling you to stay in the Curio, but don't let them walk up for free, you know? They're just... You have to put a little bit of pressure on them. And by the way, good night, Berm. I want to say, like, even more so for you, Isaac, is you were fucking them in their walk-up. So even if they are Curio-ting, Curio doesn't give them God mode. You'll kill them in the Curio. You've got to kill every pick. It doesn't change it. Just because they use abilities and cooldowns, chat, doesn't mean we laid... Like, just because... If they Curio, we can't just throw our hands in the air. Oh, drats! They got me! You gotta try. Alright. I don't know if I like double slide on this map. Really good angle to ult from. Ew, disgusting. I could kiss you on the mouth. I'm bottom lips, by the way. Ew, that was disgusting. Perfect angle. A little too early because our team wasn't there to stop the cart. But that angle, beautiful. Not ulting from main. Now, how many people have you kissed in your life? Beautiful. Holy. Isaac, I'm not trying to gas you up here and don't let it get to your head. I see it, brother. I see it. You could be a high elo player, brother. You have the brain for it. You have the ideas. Just need the consistency and maybe stop playing 9 characters every game. Pick a character, Soj cast, and stick to it. If you're getting countered, swap. Hi, Shamo. I miss you, bro. Yeah, so, by the way, you know how I said that I wouldn't get double slide on this map? That's why. On maps with very important high grounds, I never go double slide. Really good, really good. Looking for a trade here, not resetting and dying. Oh my... Izazo. Isaac. I'm in love. Yes. Making so many plays. Kite him. Keep kiting though. Keep kiting. Yes. Good fucking shit, man. You gotta use your brain always. You're putting yourself in such good spots. Like, is this diamond? It might be. Like, this kill right here, it's a simple kill, and I'm glazing, but, man, like, an angle like this is so good. And on Widow, it feels like you don't think about, or on Cass, you don't think about this. It's just... It seems like on Cassidy, you think to yourself, how can I put myself as close to their team as possible? And Cass is a closer range character than Sojourn, don't get me wrong, but he's still ranged. Yeah. Don't go too early. Bait them past you. Ult backline. Hold. No. Ah, I'm going to finger you, bro. This could have been so good. We know they have to touch point. So Sigma is going to walk this way. They're going to fall in line. While they're crossing, we gun them down like emus. I know it's 8 seconds. But let's say... I guess we're nanoing. I don't... Listen, I know the thought process, right? Let's ult and hold them back so they can't do anything. This is very risky, brother. Sliding in like that. You can get slept, you die, you can be down, then you're down 1. The Sigma does touch the cart. So, listen, man. I'm telling you, dude. I think we know they have to touch cart. They have a long way to cross. They're all going to walk out just like they are right now. We have an amazing angle. Just use our angle to end the game. You're giving them a chance. Yes, there's 8 seconds left. We have Nano Sojourn. We're going to win this. Poggers, right? But you are giving them a chance. I want you to strangle them. Give them no room for a win. But what you're doing right now, there is a chance we choke this. We get slept, we get headshotted, we're done. Don't give them a chance to bring this back. 'Cause honestly, this ult didn't really work out as good as I thought it was. Honestly, this ult was ass. That guy has osteoporosis. Round of applause for Isaac, bro. Great fucking VOD. Much better than the last VOD you've done. Chat, wake the fuck up and clap or I'm gonna beat everybody. No, I agree, Isaac. I think I can clearly see when you're autopiloting and floating around the map and just moving around. I can clearly see when you're trying to make plays and you're actually into it, right? My best advice for you is the mid-fight stuff. When the fight ends, boom, next fight. What's happening next fight? Where is the fight going to happen? Where can I play so I can get value and enable whatever character I'm playing? That's it. Keep yourself from autopiloting. Find grounding mechanisms. My grounding mechanism from losing focus is ult tracking. I love ult tracking. If you watch me play ranked, I ult track all the time because I just lose the flow of the game sometimes if I don't know what ults are happening or what ults are gonna happen. And knowing what they're gonna do, I mean, it's like chess. If I don't know what ults they're coming with, how can I know how to make the right decision? If I can say to myself, okay, they're coming with Nanoblade, then I position for Nanoblade. If I know they're coming with Grab, I position for Grab. But if I don't know anything, I just do things. So try your best to ult track, and not only ult track, but, and by the way, I know ult tracking is very hard for you guys. And by ult tracking, I'm not saying be like, that's fine, Isaac. I'm not saying, first of all, I think everyone should ult track. And I don't mean they have 47% to beat. I mean, call something very simple. Okay, last fight, they used these 2 ults. The next fight, they're coming in with the other 3. And that's very obvious to you, but I guarantee you start saying that to yourself, you're going to get so much better. It's very simple. Chat, be honest. Don't lie to me, right? No one's going to get mad at you. How often do you think about what ults they have? Don't lie. Do you think about it? Never. 20%. Never. Basically never. I mean, think about it though, right? We've all acknowledged that ults are the highest impact abilities in the game, and if we can't think about what ults they're coming with, how can we make our decisions properly? Nut butter jelly? Good fucking shit, baby. Oh yeah, you don't do it in quick play, who cares? Because, I mean, simple stuff, right? Like, if they have Shatter, we play high ground, right? If I don't think they have Shatter, maybe I play low ground. So, but like I said, I don't expect you guys to ever be really good. Like, they're exactly 83.3% to Diva Bomb. But no, you say to yourself, man, this motherfucker has not bombed in 3 fights. He's got bomb. You know, it's simpler in simpler ways, right? Okay, this guy hasn't bladed since the first point. He probably has blade, right? It's you don't have to like perfectly get it, but you know. And the scoreboard makes that much easier, by the way. I'm doing preds for Isaac. Preds are up, chat. The scoreboard makes it a lot easier, by the way. It was really hard to tell the impact someone was having in Overwatch 1, but in Overwatch 2, what rank are you? What? You can hold tab and you can literally just see like, oh, that guy has, like, for example, if let's say I'm on Lucio and I have beat and I hold tab and I see their Lucio has very similar stats to me, he's got beat, right? It's not that hard, really. You guys can learn. I think it's a very steep thing and overwhelming thing to do, but you guys can do it. Preds are up, chat. What rank do we think Isaac is? That was a really good game. Oh, also, yeah. If you guys want to say fuck it and cheat, just watch kill cams. Because kill cams show ult charge. I hear myself. But if you plan on going pro, don't do that because kill cams are turned off. Alright, what rank are you in that game, Isaac? Man, I'm so proud of how much better you played, dude. You look like 2 different players in that game. I think Diamond too. ABC always be cheating. Masters 5 D ranked. All good, bro. All good. You got this shit. You're good, bro. Stay patient. Keep grinding. I can tell you're going to get much better. You're getting better and better and better. I know you will. Yeah, kill cams are off for pro. Yeah. All right, chat. We have a couple more VODs to do. We got Chaotic, Tippy Tap, Jake, Sorry, and Shintu. Let's get these done. Here we go. No, it shows. What do you mean? What does it show? Just your teammate. What do you mean? What? No, when you die, it just skips to spectating. Tippy Tap. Where's Tippy Tap at? We did the VODs probably ending, and tomorrow we're gonna play some ranked grind and look to 1v1 some people. What are you guys doing right now, chat? I know a lot of you guys have me on your second monitor. I know a lot of you guys are vibing, hanging out right now, chilling. What are you guys doing right now? What are my lurkers doing? What are my lurkers up to? Did all the lurkers come out and say what's up? In queue, cute. Losing. Damn. Hi, Wendy. Eating chips. You're on my 5th monitor. Sleeping. Good morning. Playing Hearthstone. How's Hearthstone nowadays, Vane? I played a little bit when I was younger, but... Chips and salsa. Old school RuneScape. That sounds good. I hit some pizza. That's what's up. Play Night Rain. Yeah, I think about the lurkers. I know you guys are here, bro. And I know there's lurkers right now that think, huh, that's me. He's talking about me. I'm still not going to type because I'm a lurker. I know you can hear me right there, right? You're thinking, wow, he asked lurkers to come type. Should I come type? But then you think, nah, I'm not going to type because I'm a lurker, bro. Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. Good night, Otto. All right. Wait, where's Tippy Tap at? Wait. Who are you in this game? Lucio? Hey, let me see. Who remembers this song, chat? This song's so fire. You're Calypso. Okay. Iron and Curtains. I'm lurking while I work. Am I a good lurk while working streamer? A lot of you guys say that. Wait, Mercy Bud! Let's fucking go! Okay. Blossoms. You know what? I'm putting the fucking overlay on. Boom! Blossom's first Mercy VOD review. All right. Hold on. Let me get Blossom really fast. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me get Blossom really quick. Hold the phone. Blossom's coming. Hey guys, Blossom here. All right. Let's see. Focus on Mercy really fast. Okay, we have Mercy, Ashe, Venture, Curie, Doom. They have Lucio, Reaper, Venture, Ram, Brig. Honestly, a great comp to play Mercy in. Not much to really tickle our buttholes besides the Venture. Hi, infamously bubbly. Drip check. Adjust your overlay. No, the overlay's fine. If your overlay's not centered, chat, it's because you're not subbed. All subs see the overlay perfectly. Very cute skin. Okay. I think stay with our Ashe here. Keep our Ashe up. Do some good damage boosting. Your voice isn't feminine enough. I want to hear Blossom. Blossom's never been feminine. Okay, I mean, we're doing fine right now. Not much to really do. I'm fucking with this. All right. So far, so good, chat. Now, my question is, are we dueling with this Ashe? Hi, Shadow. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing, right? Is I think you're doing a lot of movements because that's what Mercies do. And I think this is okay only because they have a Venture, right, Tippy Tap? But I think if they had hit scan, you would be gunned down the sky like a fucking duck, bro. Like, I feel like there's really no reason What's up, Fiddlesticks? There's really no reason for you to, like, jump all around and do all this stuff. Like, you, Loki, just chill here, like, hide here, like, move a little bit. But I'm just concerned that doing this when they have hit scan players might get you dicked down. So just be careful. Like all that was low-key kind of crazy. How did you do that? Wait, this is prefer beam target, right, chat? Oh shit, we got the blicky out. Prefer facing. No, I don't think so, because they were looking at their venture or their Curie and then went back to the Ash when they hit ship. God, this fucking rat, bro. I want to shove him in a locker. I think we're doing fine right now, no? Hey, how many Mercy players in chat? Type 1. I need the Mercy players to step up as my assistant coaches, man. Come on. I know you fuckers are in here. I know you guys know Blossom. Come on. You guys are getting a raise right now. I need you guys stepping up, bro. You guys are the assistant coaches. I don't know what to say here, bro. I think we're doing good. I mean, I think we're doing all right. I don't think we're fucking up too bad. I think we're doing pretty good, no? Maybe we be going for crazier reses. Like, call me crazy, chat, but I'm going for that res, right? I'm going orb, slingshot, res. Ew. Imagine. Maybe not. Oh, she tried it. Yeah, we win this. Maybe we match Valk to count it as B. We probably don't need it. So, honestly, bro, I don't think what you're doing is bad. I'm just scared that you're gonna get punished a lot in higher elo. Thank you, Illicit. Chat. What do my mercies think? What do my mercies think about this take? I think we're spamming GA. So in times where they try to touch our butthole, we might not have GA. I think a lot of times we're low-key flying around for no reason. No? Like, I feel like we could be chilling. Like, the best advice one of the Mercy players gave me, one of the best advices the Mercy players gave me was that I'm doing too much and I gotta stop being someone I'm not. That I think just play behind corners, play map geometry more, and then fly when you really need to or you need to move. I feel like you're doing a lot of this and a lot of that, and you're going to get dicked for it. But I don't think it's that bad. I think we're still doing pretty good. We got Valk here. I'm glocking motherfuckers right here. Good damage boost priority. That's something I had to work on too. I used to just damage boost people for funsies, but knowing when and who to damage boost, I like that. I like that. Good. Good. What's happened? See, I feel like there's a lot of movements. No, don't we get fucked here because we moved? I feel like we could have got out here. It's random ass shift. Honestly, bro, I would say my advice is that calm down a little bit. This is fine. Damn. Okay. I mean, overall, I don't think we're playing that bad. I don't think we're doing terrible. I think my only thing is, you know, from my limited time on Blossom and getting pretty good, by the way, I'm starting to climb, by the way, chat. I think I'm Masters 4. Is that I feel like you don't have much intention behind why you're GAing. I think sometimes it's fun just to GA on Mercy. But I think low-key, you could just chill. Also, you didn't get one res off, bitch. So what's going on here? Why do we got no fucking res?
Ready
What do we do this game? Oh, I wish I could see your damage boosted. No reses. GAing for no reason. Like, low-key, it looks like you're... Like, why are you even GAing here? Do you not have legs? Walk! These boots were made for walk. Like, right there. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like this GA is just wild. Like, if you get higher elo, bro, I'm two-tapping your bitch ass. If you fly in the air like this, I'm gunning you down. I'm resin that. I'm resin that. That's an easy res. I'm resin that. I'm resin that. Like, can we just chill right now? Like, why? Well, like, so I figured out, chat. Type the Blossom thing really fast. Blossom. You see that that copy pasta, right? Right? While you're busy missing your shots, I'm out here gliding through the chaos like it's a runway. Here's what I think's happening, right? I think Tippy Tap is going out of their way to make the game more chaotic so they can move and dodge and go crazy, right? I feel like they try to put themselves in crazy situations just to make the game harder. Thank you, Market TV, for 23 months. I low-key think we need to relax. Like, 8 jumps right there for no reason. You could have GA'd this way to your Doomfist. I guess there's a ram form there, though. You do that too? Dude, do as I say, not as I do. Old ass motherfucker. I like moving too much. It's a very bad habit. Thank you. I agree. Stop. I'm not telling you to don't be slippery, bro. You need to be slippery. All the best Mercy players are oiled up, and we all know that. But I think you need to be oiled up at the right times. And sometimes I think you're fumbling. Like right there, you low-key just did not need a GA into their team right there. Am I crazy? Ew. Well-timed res. Also, I feel like you kind of GA nowhere a lot. Like right here, after your GA, why don't you end like up there so like you can stand up here and pocket cast for a little bit. And then, so I think to me, what I would have done, right? What I like to do on Mercy, and this might not be good. I like thinking about my GAs as like I'm getting to new spots, right? So I would GA over here, I would chill here, I would pocket cast, right? When I have to move, I would GA over here, I would pocket Ash. It's like I'm moving to different bases. I feel like you kind of just stand on your teammates a lot. Like, I feel like where you're really good at GAing and moving, but I think you end your GA in stupid ass spots. Like, I low-key think we just didn't heal anybody for 30 seconds because we're flying around. We GA'd at a dead guy. Then we GA backwards. Our cast high noons thinks he's getting pocketed. We don't GA him. We go to Ash. We don't get high ground to the Ash, so we're stuck down here still. There we go. Honestly, bro, I think Blossom's better than you. I said it. Get this stupid-ass fucking thing on my screen. Like, am I crazy to say that this is just wild movement? Like, where are we going? We could just sit here and pocket. We GA, and now we're in Yucatan. Now we're lost. I feel like this fight right here is perfect example of what is going on with your game and this fat rat on my screen. The fuck out of here. But I feel like the best advice the best advice I got from Mercy players was that I'm trying to be someone I'm not. And they clocked me. Right? They clocked me. And I think once I started calming down a bit and using map geometry and relaxing a little bit, I feel like I started getting a lot more value and I died way less. And I feel like you get detached from your homies a lot. And that's just because you're... Like right now, like if you GA here, you need to be shot. No, that's fine. That's a good GA. Oh, another thing. I don't know who was in chat, but shout out to you. Chat, what's the second jump after? What's the second jump called? You GA and then jump. What do we call that in the Mercy community? What do we call that? Bunny hop? Is that what we call it? Bunny hop? No, like when you GA and then space bar. What do we call that? That's just bunny hop? That's not bunny hopping. It's just GAing. Slingshot or a slingshot. The second jump. So boom, boom. That one. The meter. We call it slingshot. Something a Mercy player told me that changed everything is not every GA needs to be a slingshot or a super jump. And I'm dead ass. I got so much better. Because right here, I don't think we need to fly to Uzbekistan over here. Low key, I think you GA here and you vibe. Like, there's no reason to do another jump because now our cooldown is 2 seconds when it could be 1 second, right? If we don't, slingshot's very good. You should slingshot a lot, right? Just because it's W movement. But it's not always the best. I actually found myself putting myself in worse situations the more I slingshot. Another thing I would say about you, and let me know if you agree with this, Mercy players in chat. Some motherfuckers gotta die. Some motherfuckers gotta die. You keep flying at dead people. You fly at the Doom 1 HP, you almost die. You fly at Ash 1 HP, you almost die. Let them die. I'm teeing the clock right now. It's like right there, low key, I don't want to be on point anymore. I think my main thing, chat, is I don't think that Calypso is thinking about where their GA and Slingshot lands. I think they think, well, Slingshot and GA is very fast, W movement. But what about where we land? Check the news, some crazy just happened. Well, what the fuck happened, bro? The news. I don't know, what the fuck happened? What? Oh, you can't type the news, what? The news. Like what? The news, bro said the news. The news. I looked up breaking news and I got, is Trump taking too much aspirin? That's what I got. I think I can save everyone. So I go towards them and I put myself in bad spots. I have trouble letting people just die. Right. I think you should focus on your survivability more. I think where you land matters the most. I think you just GA and call it a day. But like low key, I feel like you get a little more sassy with it, right? Like instead of GAing and landing on top of the person you GA to, why not land away from them, right? Like after this GA, why don't you go this way so you're further away, right? Instead of back in the fight. Like I feel like I want you to be more cautious and conscious of where you're landing after GAs. What the fuck did you just Valk? Yeah, that was ass. Yeah, that was ass. Okay. Good flash shield. Oh, dude, I'm so ready for Mercy Wednesday today or next week. Chat, if you won't be here Mercy Wednesday, just wait. I'm feeling motivated, dude. I feel like next Mercy Wednesday is gonna be the GM day. But nah. That's a perfect example of where doing too much gets you fucked in the ass. Like, why do we need to even be on the skybox here? We're gonna G8 and then vibed here. Like, we could have literally stood here and just damage boosted, but instead we want to jump up and down. Trump is best president of United States. Who cares, bro? We're watching Mercy. Shut the fuck up. Why do you just make one Mercy stream a week? Your pussy is worth popping. See, that's what you don't understand. Is I pop my pussy so hard it needs rest. If I push Blossom, she can't. She needs a break. Chat, should I buy the mythic skin on Blossom? Oh, what's the body block in the high noon? I like that. Chat, what's that black skin that people are using on Mercy now? It's like Black Cat or something. Low-key, she looks good in it. What is it? No, Baptiste. What? I'll check after. Not bad though. I think you played that really good. I think your damage boost priority is much better than Blossom's, but I think you are very unthoughtful about where you land after GAs, and I want you to really think about it more. And sometimes you don't have to super jump. That was really good. Yeah, I got a poopy. Can I take a poopy after this? Is that allowed? Hold it. Blossom does not poop. Really good. Really good. I might shit my pants right now. Nice. There we go. Like, why did you GA there? I feel like that wasn't needed at all. Honestly, W Mercy, though. Like, I wouldn't mind having his Mercy on my team. Flowers don't shit. No, you're right. Chad, does this rat have a name? Loki, I was about to make fun of you, and I thought about it. I would have done the same thing. But that was trash. Wait, why do you go for like a pretty res there? Like a GA one? Okay, chat, after this I'm pooping. His name's Elios. Shouldn't name him fucking Steven. Round of applause for Tippy Tap. Thank you for sending the Mercy bot. That was actually very fun. I enjoyed that. Round of applause. Clap it up. Honestly, I think comparing you to Blossom, I think your damage boost priority is way better than mine. I think you damage boost better targets and the right target at better times than me. I low-key just damage boost whoever the fuck's in front of me. I think your movement's ass. I think you move a lot, but not very thoughtful. Like, you will GA, super jump, or slingshot, and then you don't think about where your feet land. Right? Listen, those are clean heals. We just bought new heals. You're landing in mud half the time. Like, you focus a lot on the physical GA and the physical slingshot, but not where we land. And I feel like that gets us fucked over a lot. I also think that you don't need to GA as much. I think that you could chill a little bit more and use map geometry. I think you rely too much on your movement and going up and down and left and right when you could just chill for a little bit and then put that movement to work when we really need it, right? It's like you spam movement even when there's no one shooting us or we're behind a wall. Why not just chill and use that movement for when we're getting fucked in the ass? Besides that, W flash heals. Okay, Valks. That's the main thing I would think about. Like for example, like maybe this isn't really the best way to play Mercy, but it's the way I like to play Mercy. I like thinking about where my GA ends, and I think you don't. You are a tier 4 pro? No, I'm not a tier pro at all. I'm not pro at all. I'm tier 0. Are you champ 3? Yeah, but that's not a pro. Ranked. Yeah, prioritize positioning over pretty movement. Like this is a perfect example. Why did you do this? This right here. Hey, like why did you do that? I think calm down a little bit with all the movement, all that movement back there, and I think we're good to go, bro. Like I think you're gonna be fine. And yeah, I want to let you know, the higher elo you get, this is gonna become harder and harder. But this is what I mean though by thinking about where you're landing. Like you GA, you super jump or you slingshot, and then you just land back here. Why not slingshot land up here? Because I'm telling you, when I'm on Tracer, I love playing against Mercies like you. Because yeah, you GA and you slingshot and you get away from me, right? But you're still just on the ground now. I think Mercies that are in crazy good spots after their slingshots are the hardest Mercy to deal with, right? Like, let's say I'm on Tracer and I'm chasing you here and you GA and land up here. I'm like, fuck, I can't get up there now. But I want to land up there, but Doom was low-key yelling at me to pocket him. Oh, I would never get yelled at. First of all, Blossom would have clocked his ass. Yeah, I think you did really good. The only thing I would say is focus on your positioning, focus on positioning, less pretty movement, but don't get rid of the pretty movement. When you need to move, pop your pussy, you know what I'm saying? And I think you'll be good, bro. Preds are up, chat, for 2 minutes. Chat, I gotta take a poop. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna spin the wheel. Yeah. Focus on positioning. And then use movement when it's needed. And stop trying to keep everyone alive. You're trying to be like the savior. Alright? I know you're an angel. I get it. But you die, or you put yourself in position to die, or you let 2 people die trying to save one already dead person. Like, for example, you tried to save the Doom that was flaming you, and because you tried to save the Doom that was flaming you, you also couldn't pocket the Cassidy, and now they both died. So, I think some motherfuckers gotta go. We gotta let some people fucking go. Hold on, let me see the skin that I was talking about. This skin's ass. By the way, if you're a Mercy player and you use this skin, you have no swag. You should be shot. This skin is really cute. Does anybody use this skin, chat? Wait, this skin is awesome. Does anybody use this one? Hey, King, I just want to say thank you for being such a pillar and an amazing representation for all of us suffering from erectile dysfunction. I got you, bro. Ew, no, I hate this skin. Women have no style. I'm sorry. I said it. What is it, chat? Fallen Angel? Where's that? By the way, I know there's so many Mercy players mad right now. You don't have this skin. You don't got this skin. I know you don't. You don't got this fucking skin. No, this one. Chat, I think this one's cold. Mainly because Galactic. Chat, this one's cold. I like this one. I might buy this on block. How do I get this one? Ew? Really? What? Bro, this is the skin that Elijah wears, the Mercy player. You guys have no swag, bro. You're so boring. Wear the same fucking things over and over again. Sakura and fucking the pink Mercy skin. L fucking aura. Get no aura. Wait, what's the Fallen Angel one? Ew! You guys like this one? She's so ugly. Oh, I see what's happening. I think the Lady Mercy players go out of their way to play. For some reason, you guys like when Mercy looks ugly. This is ass. Yeah, Imp is fire. Imp is so fire. This skin is also really good. She looks amazing here. This is cute. Me and my girlies. I'm not rocking with this one. Would you go poop? I low-key am holding this poop in. This is my swag. I'm buying it. That's my swag, bro. I like this. Dude, that's cold, man. You guys are hating. Oh, dude. Dude. I look, the white nails, chat, the white nails. I'm the princess. I have a I'm a queen. I have a crown. Wait, what's the OG? What's the OG? Huh? Rose Majesty? Oh, that one is nice. Oh, that one is nice. I just wasted so much money. Oh, that one's so much cooler. Fuck you guys. You didn't even tell me. I gotta poop. I'm pooping. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, also, what rank are you, Tippy Tap? Also, Hot Dog Bun Job said Dragoon is best without debate, and I know this guy's ugly in real life. There's no way. That skin is the worst skin I ever created. This is terrible. Does anybody like this? By the way, Hot Dog Bun Job, I didn't mean that. I'm sure you're beautiful, dude. What is it? Where are you plat 4? Bro, you can get... Wait, I actually am higher elo than you. Low-key, I was afraid to call myself better than you because I thought you were going to be better than me, but I am better than you because you're ass. I'm just kidding. But I will say, dude, a lot of the habits you have, I think, are going to be punished a lot the higher elo you get. So just be careful. You kind of shake your ass in the air a lot and wait for someone to shoot you. That's not good. Wait. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna roll the wheel, and I'm gonna go poop. I'm gonna make you guys coach while I'm not here, and then when I'm back, I'm gonna do it all. I'm gonna do it again. Where's Chaotic Wagon? Okay. Okay, here's the plan, chat. I'm gonna, when I come back, I'm going to do the VOD review, right? But here's what I want to do. I'm gonna play the VOD, and I'm gonna come back, and I want to see what you guys say about him. I want to see if you say something similar to what I would say, or if I agree with you guys. I'll be right back. You guys are head coach. Rare chat raise. You guys are the head coach for until I'm done pooping. All right, so everyone, lock the fuck in. I want you guys to give good insight, and we'll see what happens.
You need a dose of reality, little Miss Sunshine.
All right, BRB.
Till the sun.
I am expecting the right player, yes. Chaotic Wagon. BRB. They got a little slick dick on their team. Hell yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload. Town just ain't big enough.
Team, stop the payload.
Group up. What's up?
I'm not ready to ride into the sunset.
Looking satellite vector.
Das Universum singt vorbei.
Back from the bone orchard.
I'm back. W poop. 2 wipes. All right. All right. All right. Hold on. Let's scroll up to see what you guys have been saying. Okay. 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 All right. Let me read. Let me read. Okay. So we got. Hey man, maybe you shouldn't be AFK when game starts. Kind of threw that diamond out of nowhere. Pacifist run, gun jammed. Are we gonna shoot something? Damn, this chat's rough. You guys are meaner than me. Bro, ain't no way you didn't see Genji and Winston get ready to dive you. Negative reaction speed of the Winston. I swear to God, I lock it in a second. Why do you take 6 business days to react to a monkey jumping? Take high ground, please. You not lying. You haven't hit fired once. Add. High ground. High ground. Low ground, Larry. Okay, so high ground's important. Okay, so you guys say he doesn't take high ground enough. Slow to react to dives. Okay. I need someone to coach me on Brig because I'm learning her, but not apply because he's scary. Fuck you. Your big problem is where to stand and position yourself. Touching that Pharah. Where are you going? Push, apply. It's a boy. What kind of bob was that? Ew. Ooh, we did some good ew. Okay. Alright. 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 Let's reset. Let me see if I agree with what chat was saying. Let me see. Alright, chat. You're demoted back to assistant coach. Shut the fuck up. Let's go. Cheeseball, you're being too serious right now, buddy. We're all just joshing, hanging around, having fun. He's okay, dude. That try your best to not get mad at for other people, you know? If Chaotic Wagon felt like chat was being mean, he would say, "Hey guys, stop, you're being mean. Don't get mad for other people." It's a bad trait to have. Like, a lot of people nowadays, especially on the internet, feel the need to get mad for someone else. He's okay. Chaotic Wagon's good. See, he said flame me. Chaotic Wagon wants it. He's good. Good, bro. Listen, if Chaotic Wagon said, "Hey, stop being mean," then I would ban everybody in this chat. But chat was right. You are slow as fuck. You want to use your coach gun mid-air on Winston and not let him land. But that's okay. You don't really want to coach gun straight up. You should know you're getting dove here. So what is Ria's Gremory from? Someone in my Discord has that name too. Hentai? Oh, okay. Oh, wrong person.
What's up?
Why not roll out high ground here, though? Literally, go this way, coach gun up, take the stairs, go out high ground. Don't... Chaotic Wagon, to me, it seems right now that you are going out of your way just to get back in the fight, right? The fastest way into the fight is where you go. I want you to look for the highest impactful place, which is the high ground. force the Winston to have to jump you. Like, yeah, it looks like you have a fear of heights. Good job, though. Good shots. Aim is looking pristine right now. Never mind, I take it back. I'm sorry. I didn't want to go high ground because my team didn't play high ground last fight. That's fine. That doesn't make sense. Your team doesn't have to play high ground for you to play high ground. You can always drop. The point is, you want to start on high ground. The reason you start on high ground is, and I understand what you're saying, you don't want to, but here's the thing, is I'm trying to make you better than your team, not stay just as good as Kitty Meow, right? We're trying to coach you to be better than Kitty Meow. So the reason that playing for high ground is strong is because now this is a free walk, right? They can just take all the, we lose. We can't hold this now. The game's over. We lost the Splatoon match. What rank is this? Champion 3. That Pharah sucks. I think I'm too slow. Just do it, bro. Just shift up there. You're not too slow at all. Go up there right now. There we go. You should hip fire more. Good shots, though. Your aim is good, dude. I can tell the issue with this VOD is going to be the fact that your aim is really valuable, and I'm really going to want you to enable the fact that you have good mechanics, but you're never going to put yourself in a position to get value out of those mechanics. Instead, you're going to stay main and shoot everyone constantly. Let's see. That Pharah's got osteoporosis. Hey, do you guys drink milk? Where are you going? But damn, that was absolutely fucking awful. Please stop AFKing. Also, I don't know if you were like doing math in your head to throw Bob there, but that was just trash. Just throw Bob like literally down there and make it land there. Look for an easy dynamite. Also, obviously, you know right now, if you drop off this high ground at any point this game, I will end the VOD review. If you drop off this high ground in this fight, I will end the VOD review. Okay, that's fine. We won. That's fine. I mean, it's already over. I meant during the fight. That's fine. It's fine. And we're doing good. This is a good round from you. Or a good game from you so far. We're playing fine. It's okay. Okay. Try to aim with prediction more. You're just trying to have perfect flick mechanics like you're playing Kovacs. You should know where he's flick like kite or strafing towards. Keep your crosshair center and just click like a rhythm game. No, it's not Champion 3. I trolled. This is not Champ 3. We don't know the rank. You have to aim like a rhythm game, bro. Why? Like, if he's strafing to the left, why would you flick to the left? Just let him walk into your crosshair and click. So your crosshair is on his. I never mind. I don't even know what you're doing anymore. You have to put your crosshair center mass and play the game like a rhythm game. There's no need to flick. What is Kovacs? It's like Benadryl. Nice shots. I just don't see. Here's a big problem, right? Is that a lot of these habits don't ever seem bad to you guys because they're working. But why don't you just go out high ground here? Well, I guess their team is there. It's not that big of a deal. Playing main here. Little text to me. Good shots, though, bro. Your mechanics are not the problem. You could probably carry yourself to, like, Masters just off of mechanics. Maybe even GM. Yeah, okay. So I figured it out. You don't know how to shoot people when they shoot back at you. You only can hit players that aren't looking at you. And this is usually due to the fact that their movement becomes a little... Learn to two-tap and you'll farm everyone. Bro, have you thought about coaching pro teams? That's really good advice. My fucking fork. Whenever movement becomes a little more unpredictable to you, you just start faltering because you try to react perfectly to people strafing. Like, okay, chat. If we're in a duel like this, where do you think the soldier is going to start strafing towards? Just wondering. From our perspective. Left. He's going to go left. Because why would he go right? Why would the soldier go right? What? The soldier would go left because it's closest to cover. What you do is put your crosshair towards the left, and as he strafes to the left, you play like a fucking a rhythm game. You're chasing him. It's like you have an aim resist. Look, when no one's shooting him, he's goated. If someone looks back at him, he can't hit him. Every time. Look. Also, don't forget, brother. You have hip fire. And you have a dynamite. Use the tools at your disposal, dude. Did you just bob 5v2? Chaotic Wagon, what game you come from, buddy? What game you been playing? Because this gives me the vibe of someone who's not really playing Overwatch that much. Like, you don't really think about a lot of the game. Valorant and Rocket League. Yeah. I see that. You're not really giving me the vibe of someone who's playing Overwatch that much. And the way I mean by that is that you're really just gun focused. There's right click, left click, right click, left click. You don't really think about ult economy. You don't think, oh, we just killed 3 people. Maybe we don't need Bob. Instead, we can use Bob for next fight. You don't think about how the Winston can dive you, so you should play in like 2 jump range so he can't just dive you immediately. I need you to start thinking about their team more. You kind of just play in your own head. I don't think you make decisions based on their comp or their ults or their abilities. You just shoot people. Look, just hold right click and shoot. Like, I don't even know if you know. Has he hip fired yet? Great angle here, though. Great angle. Stop moving your body so much. Calm your aim down. Good shit, bro. So I gotta say, bro, you are very, very similar to all the other Valorant players we watch, where your aim is solid, sometimes inconsistent, but you're brain dead. Like, you walk into bobs, you don't play away from Winston's, you let them jump you, you don't route high ground. Hey, happy years, dude. So my next step for you to becoming the greatest player of all time is to think more about Overwatch in general and what the game is like how we're gonna play off of ultimates, how we're gonna play Dynamite right now. There we go. How we're gonna play based on their ults, our abilities, because this is low elo. Is Heater Rivalry that gay show? Because, listen, don't get me wrong, right? If I was judging you based on your performance in this game, I would give you a 10 out of 10. You're owning in this game. You're the best player in this game, easily. 100%. But I don't think you'd be the best player in, like, Diamond. And honestly, you're making terrible decisions. Like, a lot of the things that you're doing, it's not enough, though. Well, here's the thing, right? Is you don't value other parts of the game. It's not enough because we have 2 wasted ultimates. We haven't hit a dynamite on a stack 1 time. We always trade. You live or die by the right click and the left click. That's it. If we hit shots, we do. If we don't, we don't. And that's why I say, man, Overwatch is a hard game, bro. Like, right now, you are too far. You are behind your Juno. Get your bitch ass up there. You do not have an op. Guy thinks he's playing Valorant, man. That guy's trash. Here we go. Good high ground. Look for dynamite here while they're grouped. Did I just see baiting right there? Did you wait for that Ashe to kill someone and then peek? Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. Ashe is shooting. Guy's got Valorant habits. Bro, peek the Ashe while he's shooting somebody else so he can't shoot you back. We have Bob here, though. Fair, my Tracer was a terrorist. Ah, but to be fair, shut the fuck up. So, like, this is the thing, though, right? Is I know that you suck, Kitty Meow sucks, Move to India sucks, Lil Slick Dick suck. You all suck, right? Now, my point is, are we VOD reviewing Kitty Meow or you? I don't understand. Useless Bob because they can kite it, but it's not too bad, mainly because it honestly, I need you to think about the game more map wise. What I would have done here is I would have coach gunned over this wall, I would have bobbed backline, I would have killed 5. And I'm serious, I'm not trolling. That's what I've been thinking about this whole fight. But I don't think you really think about taking angles or flanks or using your bob to push things. You play. Let's get the illustration out, chat. Let's get the illustration out. Hold on, chat. I need some painting music. Painting music. Hold on. Okay. This is how you envision Overwatch, right? There's a river here, right? There's a river, okay? Right? Maybe there's some trees, right at the tree, right? Nice tree, okay? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players on this side, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players on this side, and the way that Overwatch works in your brain and the way that you envision the game is that you sit on either side of the river. One team gets that side, our team gets this side, and you just throw rocks at each other until someone gets hit in the head and dies. It's almost like you're playing dodgeball, right? Where they would split the gym in half. We have this side, they have this side. It's basically like dodgeball, right? That's how you're playing it. I need you to realize that I make some plays later in the VOD. That's cool. Shut the fuck up. They made these flanks and these angles for a reason, and you're not using them at all. You just go main. You just, wherever we come back from spawn, main. You're playing, it's like a sniper duel, basically. It's just a sniper duel. I had a problem with over-aggression. I'm not telling you to be aggressive. I'm telling you to play Overwatch. You're see, like, this thing is, did I say aggressive at any point in the last 10 minutes, chat? Did I say aggressive one time? I don't think I did. I actually don't think I've said aggressive once. I'm telling you to be smarter. You guys confuse good plays with aggression. He doesn't have to use your words. Yeah, he does. More aggressive angle over the pipe. That's not aggressive though. That's smart. What could we do? I hate Valorant players. I hate all of you. You're all so trash. The dumbest game ever. To sit there and play for headshots. Maybe we headshot people, maybe we don't. See, right there, right there. That's it. That's it. You either win the duel or you don't. That's it. And this time you lost. Your whole game plan, your whole resource and thought process is I have to win this duel or it's over, GG, right? I want you to play for more consistent plays. Plays like this, where he can't see you. Plays where you flank with Bob. It's not aggressive. It's smart. I mean, we haven't done anything this fight. And, yeah, look at Lil Slick Dick, bro. Little Slick Dick, bro. Stays into our back line. Where are you going? I noticed you really only target the other Ashe. And I get it, right? It doesn't matter if we lose the game as long as we won the Ashe duel, right? You're 31-7, he's 23-9, so we're winning. I just don't think you're playing very Overwatch-esque, and I would really like for you to do it, but I think you have a lot to say, and I disagree. But, yep, roll out main, look for the Ashe. You could roll out this way, take high ground first, have this angle, then look for the kills. It's almost like he doesn't have the DLC chat, and we have the full map DLC. That these areas aren't unlocked for him. He only has the ground. And it's $15 to buy the rest of the map. And yes, I know what you're thinking. Well, apply. I can still get kills from low ground. I play main on attack too much. Well, I think you play main all the time too much, personally. All good. I would coach gun onto the bridge here and take this duel probably. Waiting for him to peek is not a good idea. We've done no damage this round. I would love for you to go somewhere else, buddy. I would love for you to get moving, my man. Come on. We got legs. We got a coach gun. Coach gun up here. Peek left. Go coach gun here. Play this corner. Like, we gotta do something, dude. Like, this is the problem is you get into the game, right? Either they peek you and we headshot them, or they don't and we don't do anything. You only punish their mistakes. You only play off of them peeking you. But what happens when they play angles where they can see your team and you can't see them? Put yourself in a position to be unkiteable. You're letting them hide from you. And I know what's gonna happen. Eventually, you're gonna two-tap somebody, right? And you're probably gonna still win. Okay, we're back main. Sigma's in spawn. You gotta use more of the map, dude. I fuck with tomato soup. High ground. Coach on high ground. Six, 7. Okay. We shouldn't be on cart here. I know what you're gonna say. Well, no one else was on cart. No one's on cart because you're on cart. Just get off cart and they'll get on cart. You should be positioning either in server room or on blue box. If you start this fight on cart, you're trash. Server room or blue box. And we're on cart and we get fluxed. Good shot though. Go. All good. Nice, I like this high ground. What are we doing? Try. You're in a good spot right now, though. It is a good spot. I like where you are right now. Just drop main. Go play main. I know you want to. Just drop. You're looking for dynamites more as well. You're using dynamites to finish off targets a lot. You just use fade. Try to kill him. He's gonna strafe left because he wants to go back to his team. So aim your crosshair left. Just get on the cart, bro. Just get on the cart. Dynamite him. Why don't you dynamite? See, that's what I'm saying. You have an ability here, buddy. You got an ability. Use it. Come on. You got this. It's called an ability shooter and a hero shooter. You gotta use these buttons, man. I'm sorry. You will not get better until you stop all-inning on your gun or hip fire. It's just right click, left click, right click, left click, right click, left click. That's all you're thinking about is your gun. You don't think about how you can coach gun to create space or from between you and them. No dynamiting, no hip firing. You're so one-dimensional. We bob and then back up. Nice shots. That's the thing, though, is that's all you're playing for. Bye, Froggy. You're only playing for those random 2 taps that you get. But what's going to happen when you can't get these shots off and the players are better? No, Marcane, I actually thought about that as well. Is that a lot of his gameplay is very Widowmaker-esque. Like, he play like go high ground, coach gun high ground and shoot them. Yeah. There we go. Payload princess. Good boy. Also, I don't know if you know, you can jump up here and play this angle. That would be amazing for this Ashe kill. Hold on. Good angle. Great angle. Great angle. Now let me ask you, how come you're not main here? Why aren't you on cart right here? Why? Just wondering. Why do you think, why are you here? I'm not saying it's bad, don't defend yourself, but why? Thanks for using cooldowns. Holy fuck, I could kiss you. Better position. Not only better position, but it's so the reason that playing main, first of all, is not good because it's a lot easier for their team to deal with one angle, right? If everyone's main, they don't have to worry about anything else, just main focused. Having a new angle allows their team to have to think about something. You forced the Ashe off high ground. You killed the Curie because the Curie thought everyone was main. And besides that, there is no collaterals in this game. If there was, playing main would be better. But when you're playing main, you have to shoot past their team. You have to shoot past the Sigma. You have to shoot past the Moira. You have to shoot, past the shield. But because there's no collaterals, it's a much smarter idea to take an angle where you can ignore the Sigma and just kill their backline. You would not have killed this Curie from main. You carried because of this fight, or because of this positioning. We need a motherfucker on cart, though. Bullet penetration, yes. Think about where your ability is going to go, not just that we have the ability. Good shots. Using your abilities, actually. Coach gunning, dynamiting. Actually using the tools at your disposal. Imagine your abilities were teammates. If your abilities were teammates, you would report them for being AFK. Now we're actually doing things, though. So I don't like the way you use Bob, right? Your mindset for Bob is, get out there, buddy. Good luck. I want you to use Bob in a way where it's a rock in a hard place, right? That they have to focus Bob and you. You kind of throw Bob in there and hope for the best. Like, genuinely, you're following the voice line. Bob, do something. The way that you could use Bob here, right, is to play slow for a second, coach gun up here, Bob their back line, and just start fighting. Now they have to worry about Bob and you. The idea with Bob is that it gives us an extra person. Throwing Bob main is useless because they just shoot him and he dies. Like, luckily, we're in fucking bronze where they don't shoot Bob, so he doesn't die. But Bob in the back of the fight, and you will win every game, literally. You basically want, you never want to be at the same angle as Bob for the most part, unless, like, you're on a great angle with Bob. Also, I don't think we should be on card here. I think we should be high ground. Good boy. Look for a dynamite. We have 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 a dynamite. There we go. Good boy. So, I understand that using your gun can kill them faster, but the reason that Overwatch players use abilities is because of the cooldown and you could get more. So your thought process is, well, I don't need dynamite right now. I can just use my gun. But if I use dynamite right now, we can use our gun and then get dynamite again. So in one fight, I could have 5 dynamites before you use one. Overall, I'm building more ult charge, doing more damage. You got to use your abilities. You don't use dynamite off cooldown, but if you could hit a dynamite and they're in front of you, like right now, we should be dynamiting. We should dynamite. There we go. I think you only use dynamite for players you can't see. You should use dynamite on your mom, your dad, your dick, your balls, Its Side, Kobe, Goon Baboon, Angry Owl, Tippy Tap, Eidolon, Inferno. I'm noticing the only time you dynamite is when someone is out of your LOS. You should dynamite everybody. Good try. Dynamite right now. On cart. 2 people on cart. Dynamite them. Dynamite that guy peeking right now. Well, he was to your left, but I understand. Coach, gun him up so you can hit him. Good shots. I like the flank. Coach got him. Get away from you. Good shots. Your mechanics with aiming are great. You just get 0 value out of your ults or abilities or your positioning. And I think if you enabled your mechanics, you would carry these games. Which you already... Like, low-key, you were just AFK for 30 seconds. Like, look at this. There we go. How you stream on for? Forever, Walter White, forever. Good flank. I like this idea. Good flank. I like that idea. Probably needed to be done a little bit faster, but that's what I'm talking about, though. We need more of this. Is there a reason we can't do this every fucking fight? Like, that's what I'm talking about. More impact plays. Be an impact player, bro. Be the reason you guys win these games. Win every fight. There we go. Probably look for a better bob. You're throwing bob at people. Why wouldn't you throw bob so it lands like right behind them and then you dynamite them, a 5-man dynamite with bob dealing with them? You don't put value into anything. Like, you don't care where anything lands. You don't care where you have dynamite. Huge dynamite right here. Huge dynamite. Huge dynamite. Huge. Okay. Don't. How long stream on for? Forever, Walter White. Forever. I don't know. Fucking leave the stream, bro. I know you're only here for drop. However long you need drops, I'm live, bro. How many hours you need drops? I'll fucking be here. So, I understand the mindset, right? Yes, 5 hours. I'll be live the whole 5 hours. Deadass. You will do more damage with your aim if they're also dynamited because they're taking damage all the time, over time. So, the way I want you to do is when you peek, dynamite immediately, and then get to aiming. Okay? So right here, first of all, I don't know what the fuck you dynamited in the first place. I don't know how we don't have dynamite. But dynamite right now, and then just keep shooting. Just think about it. While you're doing single target damage to the Ashe, to the Curie, also all the other players are ticking down. I understand, right? Well, my gun does more damage. Right, but you could still be doing this single target damage while everyone else is also slowly ticking down. You don't value your abilities. Nice, good job, bro. Hi, October. I mean, you said the Glaze VOD. 57 and 10. I think you expected me to call you a perfect player, but realistically, you are smurfing. These players are trash. I lost. Let's see why you lost. Let's see. I'm bad? No, you're not bad. You're just stupid. And you rely on one thing. You're a one-dimensional player. If there's ever a diva in the game, I guarantee you don't do dick or balls. You gotta find other ways to impact the game besides left click. Hip firing, dynamiting, going for higher value bobs. Even when you're not getting kills, putting yourself on angles that they're forced to challenge you. Wait, when did we unlock this part of the map? Wait, since when do you have this map? There, Ash had to get off high ground because you were on high ground. Look how easy it is for you to kill that guy on high ground. Wow. In the last fight on defense, you couldn't see him because you were sitting on main out of our spawn. Okay, now they're recontesting. We want to put ourselves in a spot where they have to take us out of this spot or I will kill their whole team. That's the mindset. Where's the next fight going to happen? Okay, it's going to happen around here, okay? I'm going to put myself in a spot where they have to force me out or I will kill the whole team, right? So, up here's great. Server room is great. Top right is great, right? Anything but on cart. Literally anything. The reason cart's not good is because you get collateral damaged on. Like, you get stuck in the flux when you're not even trying to be in flux. It's just easier to kill you. You want to be unkillable while also... Yes, yeah, I mean, GG. GG. This is... Okay, our gun. Use the gun. There we go. There we go. Bob's good there. Great, Bob. That's GG. They can't recontest. That's good. You played this perfect. Stay high ground. Kill all of them. Kill all of them. Push and kill all of them. Please. Please. Yes. Go. Yes. Yes. Go. 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 Got more to your right. You have a headset. There's two to your right. Oh my god, we get these staggers. The game's over. They just TP'd. Why are we not fighting them? Why are we not fighting them? It's a 5v2. If we kill these staggers, the game's over. Who are you waiting for? Oh my god. Stop waiting for people to walk into your crosshair. You're holding an act. You're playing like a ghillie suit. Relaxer. Shut the fuck up. You're playing like you're a ghillie suit sniper. Fight them. But the thing is, Chaotic Wagon, you say, I heard right and didn't comprehend below. But Overwatch isn't really an angle holding game. Overwatch has peeker's advantage. So you should push things and peek things. You're sitting there and you're waiting for people to aim at you. Tilted? Oh, tilted. Shut the fuck up. You're sitting there like this. Yeah, I'm tilted. I want you guys to be better at the game. Sorry. Apply wants his viewers to not be trash. Shut up. This pisses me off, dude. The fuck. Even I look to the halls of the right. Yeah, I want you to look at my balls in your mouth. Look for the people, not the halls. Where are they? The humans. The people with the red outline, not the halls. They're not there. They're not there. Bro, it's a VOD. Chill. Permaban. And by the way, I want you to know, I lied, Walter White. I told you I was going to be live for 5 hours for drops. I was going to end the stream in like 2 hours and you would have never got drops, you stupid bitch. Okay. I don't understand. I don't care about what you looked at. This game isn't about... You're not playing Rainbow Six Siege. Stop checking corners. It's a 5v2. I don't care who you thought, where you thought, why you thought. Where the fuck are the people? Go kill them. It's the last fight. If these guys are dead, they can't win. I was looking for them. No, you were not looking for them. You were looking for them to walk into you. And this is the epitome of your problem. You don't put yourself in a spot to find the players and look for the players. You wait for them to make a mistake. If they don't walk in a straight line at you, if they don't stand still in front of you, you can't move. Perfect example. Right here, On the first attack, you stand here and AFK until someone dies. You will never go out of your way to find their team. You will never change spots, rotate, reposition. It's only up to them. If they don't make a mistake, you don't do anything. You only play off a player's mistakes. Yes, if their teammates both walked up high ground here, this would have been perfect. But they didn't, so go kill them. You lost us this game. 5v2 and they live. Insane. Okay, can I ask you a question? How come you reposition right here? Why didn't you do that when the fight started? If anything, this is actually a trash reposition because the recontest on cart is right there, and now you can't even see the cart. So now you're in an even worse spot. Where are you going? Can we get our gun going? Can we shoot some? Last fight of the game and we don't shoot people. Wow. Wow. But I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. Round of applause. Round of applause for Chaotic Wagon. I'm trying to sleep. Stop tilting. Permaban. I'll see you never. Round of applause for Chaotic Wagon. Okay. The main thing that you need to do is you need to grab the game by the balls. It's that simple. I'm not telling you to run at people. I'm not telling you to play Reaper or Doomfist. I'm telling you think about where you are and how it impacts the game. So I want to ask you, why, if the capture point is right here, and we have an amazing view of the capture point right here, and we have a crazy angle here, why do we go up here? Why? Why do you jump over here? When their teammates were hiding over here, why didn't you go over here to see them? I don't understand. It's like you want the game to be harder for you. You will have amazing opportunities to see their team. Great angles, great view. And you say to yourself, really? No. And you move, or you don't move, depending on the scenario. I need you to start rotating and move your legs based on what's happening in the fight. I don't think you put yourself in positions to do anything for any reason. Also, I'm going to unban Sproutlock and I'll unban Walter White. I hate being told to chill. How about you suck my dick? How about that? You ever thought about that, chat? How about that? Anyways, I think chill is the most annoying word ever. Fuck you. Okay. So the main thing I need you to do is find where their team is, find where they want to play, find their backline, and put yourself in a position to punish that or carry the game. You only wait for their mistakes. Like right here, I want to show you this right here. Right here, you sit on this high ground and you do the closest thing to air for so long. Almost 30 seconds of air. Literally, you did nothing up here for so long until little slick dick faded into your spawn. Your whole game plan, and you could tell me that your mindset isn't this way, and maybe your mindset isn't this way, and you don't realize you're playing this way, but you are playing off of other mistakes, which is good, right? You should punish others' mistakes. But what happens the more you climb where they make less mistakes? And you need to go out of your way to make a play. A lot of your gameplay is, I'm going to sit here and wait until my team gets a kill, or someone makes a mistake and peeks too long and I get a kill. I used to play a lot of Bastion. That was pretty much my play style. That's terrible. Also, that doesn't work on Bastion either. But don't play off of other mistakes. You should punish mistakes, right? If someone's inting, turn around and kill the inter. Duh. But what happens with you right now, Chaotic, is your neutral is the worst part about you. in the middle of scrappy, chaotic fights, you actually get some good value. You get 3 kills, you flank, you get good dynamites. When the fights start, you're not a bad player. But when the fight is in neutral, you do nothing. You live or die by the headshot. And if you don't hit those headshots, you do nothing. I want you to think about, like, let's look at your first offense, right? But chat, I mean, no, it does make me mad when I do VOD reviews. But I'm not mad at you. I want you to be better. Fuck you, bro. I like this game. Okay? Fine. I'll do VOD reviews in a monotone, no cam, and I'll say everyone's doing a good job. No, you guys suck. But I want to 2x speed this, and I want you to watch yourself. So, what should have been done there, right? What should have been done there, mainly because they were giving us the high ground and we had coach gun the whole time, is we acknowledge, damn, why can't I kill anyone right now? Why can't I see anyone? How are they all out of my LOS? Ah, I'm in a dog shit position, right? So we take top left, right? And we play on this side. We peek this angle, right? We can use this doorway to peek the Ashe and re-peek if we get into danger. We can even keep going wider if we want and flank. Well, they'll be on Twitch VODs, but I probably want to upload a lot of these VODs. The thing is when Chaotic Wagon, when you acknowledge or when you realize that I can't see anyone and I can't really get value, you can't just wait. But right now, what's happening to you is when you're in a position and you're not getting value, you say, okay, well, I'll get value eventually, so I'll just wait here. No, move. Fucking move. Don't wait for them to make your position better. Just make your position better by rotating and moving, right? And I know you'll recognize this, Chaotic Wagon. You will recognize this, okay? No, Chaotic Wagon. Not just, there's no rules. I'm not telling you to spend your whole time repositioning. You know when you're not getting value. You can tell. All of us know. We just hate to admit it. When you're in Overwatch, you know, damn, I haven't shot someone in 30 seconds. Move then. Try something else. Go left, go right. Find a better position. Look, if this position right here was working, then let it work, right? If they're over peaking and we're 2-tapping them, if they're all on cart, or even if they're all on cart, we should go high ground, it's fine. But the point is you force bad positions constantly because you wait for them to make a mistake, right? And I want you to play in a more consistent manner. I mean, when you go high ground, you're dominating. Like, this angle is so good. Yeah, you missed some shots, but this angle is amazing. This is exactly what I'm looking for. We don't need to be main. We can be main. I'm not telling you to only flank and only off angle, but this is amazing too. This angle is great. You impact the game so much rather than being in main. If you sit main here, you might not be able to get kills because she can hide, and using the map geometry, because she's high ground, she can just LOS you. But you don't give her that chance. You take the game by the balls and you say, get the fuck off the high ground, bitch. And now she backs up. Even though you don't end up getting this kill, this is now your spot. You fought for a power position. This is now yours. Instead of you going, hold on, I'm gonna get him. One of these days, I'm gonna get him. Hold on. One of these guys is gonna walk out. Go out of your way to make them walk out. And I'm not telling you to run at their team, but bro, these maps are huge, bro. Use all of the map. Besides that, you got to use abilities more, bro. Be an ability focused player. Like literally, the moment you coach gun up here, dynamite, and then shoot. Because think about it. While you're damaging, they're taking damage. So the what's the word called? The threshold. The threshold for them to die is sooner. So you might need 3 body shots, but if they're dynamited, it might only take 2 body shots because they're ticking down and now they're 2 shots. So don't peek, do damage, then dynamite, peek, dynamite, and start shooting. Because think about it. Ashe can only do single target damage with her gun. So while you're focusing Kiri, the Moira is also taking damage. You're impacting the whole fight. You can't just focus with your gun. And I know your perk does it like burns them or whatever, but why not double burn them then? Like, you do a really good job. You have great aim, bro. But right now, think about it. You shot the Kiri, then the Moira, right? Imagine if you shot the Kiri and she was burning, and you shot the Moira and she was burning. You probably kill both here. So another round of applause. Clap it up for Chaotic Wagon. Your aim is good, bro. You have good aim, but your aim doesn't matter if you're waiting for them to enable your aim. It's almost like you type in chat, "Hey guys, I'm up here. Please peek me. I can't see you." But is that the wrong peak or the right peak? I don't know. I didn't finish high school. It's not like that, right? If you can't see them, don't wait for yourself to see them. Rotate, go left, high ground, use the map, right? And be strict with yourself, chat, with this. The moment, hey, apply, I've been watching the other VODs and I benefit from the AAR effect. W. Oh yeah, peak is like a mountain peak. The moment, chat, and you know, bro, you know when you can't see something. Don't be stupid. If you sit there for 30 seconds and you're like, damn, why can't I see nobody? Move! Move! All right, chat, give me a... Hold on, I need a song. Give me a cat jam. Reset the vibes. Let's do preds on what rank we think that Chaotic Wagon is. I think they're incredibly low elo, but I think they have potential to be very high elo if they start actually playing the game. I think gold, maybe. I think gold, chat. What do you guys think? I think gold. All right, we have 3 more VODs to do, chat. I'm calling it the day. Let's get through these fast. Jake, Sorry, and Shinto. Hi, Adventure Baby Mama. Apply AAR is real because I'm champ 4 right now. That. But I tell you, bro. AAR, man. After apply review. You guys might hate my methods. You guys think I'm too angry. You think I'm too aggressive. But listen, I produce results. I produce results. What rank are you right now? Chaotic Wagon. Gold 2. Brother, you have like maybe diamond tier aim and bronze brain. Please think about how you can make the game easier for yourself and go out of your way and grab the game by the balls. Okay, Jake VOD review up next. Jake says, get excited, everybody. Jake says, get excited, everybody. We have the drunkest VOD yet. In fair England is where we set our scene. Picture this. It's New Year's Eve. The winter chill bites at me as I exit the Uber and enter the house at 4 after a party. The lion is highly intoxicated and decides the only thing he wants to do more than anything is hop on Sojourn, get silly, and assert my dominance on the console ranked ladder. I, in fact, do not remember what happened in this game, but the VOD is long, so I might assume it was a good game. Alright, another drunk Jake VOD review. Huh?
Ready for battle.
By the way, chat, Jake played better when he's drunk. He submitted a sober VOD review, and he was low-key ass. I'm serious.
Ready for battle.
I'm serious. He's not good when he's sober. I think he thinks too much when he's sober. But when he's drunk, he plays more confidently. Not bad, Jake. Hit the high ground here, though, buddy. This is an ugly-ass skin. Good flank, hitting back line. Chill out. Yo, Real Gremory, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Real Gremory. I hope you're doing well, duck ass. How can you aim when drunk? Well, it's like having a Tesla when you're drunk. He's on console, so it's like auto-aiming. 6 a.m. and I'm still up. I'm sorry. Hey, if you gotta go, bro, I'm here. Don't worry. So far, so good, Jake. I mean, you fucking carried that fight. Ew. Are you typing? Or are you flirting? Wait a minute. Wait, Lee71497 might want you. I mean, it's not really your fault. Well, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Unironically, not joking, I think when you're like belligerent drunk, it does not make you better. But I think a little bit of tipsiness does make you more confident, which makes you make decisions faster, which makes you better at Overwatch. Like, I went on a huge rant today. I mean, I rant every day about the majority of the issues that... No way that just happened. I would literally have told my life weaver to kill herself. What? Oh, it got canceled anyways. It got canceled. He got pinned. Loki, not even... Oh, actually, a really good pool. Yeah. Overthinking is the death of Overwatch players, bro. What did Lord Ishin say in Sekiro? Hesitation is defeat. So fuck it, bro. Maybe we should all start drinking. Indecision is the worst decision. Alright, Jake. Don't ult when no one's on your screen, buddy. Look for people and then ult. Jake.
Cybernetics regulated. Cybernetics regulated.
Bro, console is so crazy. Wait, is this guy actually zimming? Wait, this guy's zimming. Wait, is he not zimming? He's moving so fast, no? Wait. What's happening? Wait, look at this. Whoa. Look, watch. What? Wait, what? Is that... Bro, if this is PC, this guy's aimbotting. What the... Look at the aim on the fucking Juno. The Juno. Look at this. Look. What? That's cheat. This motherfucker's cheating, bro. What is that? Boom. What? What? I don't know if that's Zim or not, but that looks crazy. What the fuck was that?
Just what I was looking for.
Go left here, Jake. Come on, main Mike. You're drunk here. Go left. Is that wisdom, though? Zim on life weaver so they don't catch you? Because, bro, he's low-key beaming motherfuckers right now. Wait, you're about to get cooked. Wait, I gotta see this. I'm sorry. Because he almost beamed that Mercy. Wait. Ew. No, chat. That's zimming, no? He's moving. He's so jumpy. It's like he has no analog stick. That's a mouse, bro. That's a fucking mouse for sure. Well, that's how you aim on PC. Like that? That's, I don't think so. You don't think so? So then, Patricore, what is this then? What do we call this? I mean, dude. If I saw this in my game, I'm reporting him for aimbotting.
Sojourn en route.
100 cents, 0 aim soon, I guess. Bro, console is a different fucking game than what I'm playing, chat.
A hero never gives in. Hello. I'm here to support. Just what I was looking for.
Ow, there, bro. I think that motherfucker's zimming. Like, dude, Jake doesn't look like that guy at all. Thank you, Arya. Hell yeah. Like, dude, Jake is on controller, and it doesn't even look even similar. Like, unless you're lagging, I don't think jumpy movements are even possible on a controller. What is zimming? It's a way to use mouse and keyboard on console where you can use it with mouse and keyboard so you can spin around really fast and look like with the mouse, but also have aim assist. Is zimming? No, this guy's not. Jake's not. No. Let me see this motherfucker. Hold on, I will in a second. I like that, Jake. Bro, Jake. If you start drinking every day, I think you're getting to the league, bro. I'm telling you, when you're drunk, you enter flow state, bro. That we've done sober VODs on Jake and drunk VODs on Jake, and I'm telling you, it's night and day. He's ass when he's sober. He's ass. I'm against Diamond. Nah, Jake is top 100. No one likes you sober, Jake. Just drink every day, bro. When we're around you and you're sober, like, you low-key make us uncomfortable. The worst friend ever. Shit on, pussy. Don't wide swing there, bro. Play corner. Why are you all the way out in the open, bro? These motherfuckers got aim assist. These motherfuckers over here is zimming and aim assisting, bro. Hug corner and peek him. How are you better drunk than you are normal? It makes sense to me. Usually decision making. A lot of sober people are very in their own head, and I mean, it's the same reason that people get addicted to alcohol. Like, it relaxes you and eases you into the game, and it kind of makes sense. I mean, obviously, if you're nauseous and the room is spinning, no. But, like, if you're, like, coherent enough to be alive in the game, then I could definitely see how alcohol could be, like, a performance enhancer. I know Marshawn Lynch said that he used to take a couple shots before every NFL game. Bro, I'm not gonna be a vegetarian. I'm veterinarian, bro. Ew. To try? Okay, I think you're a little crazy right now. I think chill out with the slide straight into their team. Maybe slide to the high ground or slide left. Oh, you can't slide high ground because you got the other perk. This perk's trash on this map, by the way. Yeah, I don't want you to slide into their team anymore. I don't want you to play for trades. Slide far left or slide far right. Don't slide into them. I appear to have picked the wrong perk. You have. Like right here, I don't mind you sliding in, but you should slide and jump and land here with your ult. Don't land inside the Rhine, bro. That's fucking Optimus Prime you're fighting, dude. You just chose to fist fight Optimus Prime. So, I don't mind the aggression, but slide away from their team. Create some space in between you and their team. That's just stupid. He's my bitch. Well, you're walking back from spawn and he's jerking off on the card, so clearly. What? That should have hit you. Honestly, Jake, for this VOD review, my advice would be to drink more. Play with him? W play him? True. He's drunk. He's drunk. It's time. That's why he's better. And it's not any drunk. It's New Year's Eve drunk, he said. He got home at 4 a.m. and started playing Overwatch. I mean, so far, Jake, I low-key think you're playing fine. The only thing is, stop throwing your body at them. Instead of throwing your body at them aggressively, just position aggressively on a different angle rather than running at them. How do you get a game at 4 a.m.? They opened the servers up for Jake. Jake contacts Blizzard and he's like, I'm queuing. Get the fuck on the game. And everybody goes in. Bro, I'm really sitting here watch this drunk ass VOD, bro. I'm skipping it. We got other VODs to do, bro. You fucking alcoholic, stupid ass bitch. Stop nodding. But chat, did all the blood just rush to my head, or is my audio weird right now? Hello? Am I having a stroke? Everything in my ears just sounded underwater. Flip it? Oh, it sounds like I put. Sounds like I put like the Dolby Atmos thing on. Like everything is weird. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Wait, my ears and sinuses were completely congested. I think they might be clearing up right. I think my sinuses just opened and I'm hearing sounds again. Yeah, Jake, that was a wall. And also, don't run at their team. Good angle here, Jake. Oh, they're low-key on Jake's dick right now. Jake, you are transforming into a I got mine player. I want you to be a I got your whole team player. Stop running in, getting one kill and dying, bro. Go for more consistent plays. You drunk fuck. Jake Venture? Watch that bomb. Did your dono go through? Oh, it did! $6.69. I've been holding this little gift for a couple weeks. I haven't been able to come for any stream, but I'm here now. Much love, brother. Here's to another year. Thank you, Ari, for the $6.69. Bro. Wait, what? But he low-key just bended you over in the corner and fucked you. I'm not even gonna lie. Round of applause for Jake. My favorite drunk person in the whole wide world. Clap it up. Give me some claps. Honestly, Jake, bro, I feel like you killed it. And I think you're a perfect player. I really do. I think there's nothing you can do better. I said it. I know we all agree. But actually, though, I mean, you're drunk, so it doesn't really matter. But the only thing I would say is towards the end of the game, you just kind of start throwing your body out there and hoping for one kill. It doesn't really matter if you got another one or not, or you died. That's all that matters. Play for more consistent angles so that you don't trade. Sojourn, you don't really want to trade on Sojourn because the way her range works, you can get as much value as humanly possible without needing to trade. Like, that's the perk of playing Sojourn Ashe, or mainly like Sojourn because she has the slide. But it's so hard to trade Sojourn. She could peek rail slide away. You peek rail slide and die. So the only thing I'd want you to do better is to stop trading so much. You ult and slide into their team. Jake doesn't even remember that game. Although Jake is top 500. Jake, what rank are you now? Like rank, like wise, like GM? I'm fucking hungry. We have Sari and Shinto to do left, and then we're done. Yeah, 100% Marcane. All right, Sari, let's do yours, buddy. All right, Tracer Vod, he says, returned to Overwatch like a month ago. I'm trying to learn Tracer for like 2 to 3 weeks. Like my main issue is positioning and cooldown management. So I'm going to tell you your main issue is you're playing a bad character. I'm going to do the Vod review and help you on how to get better. But Tracer just kind of sucks right now. Not sucks. He just can't really carry anymore. But I got you, bro. I got you. Lock the fuck in. Usually 5 with the subs, Van Hoofen, but they're closed right now. Also, Tracer on King's Row is really not that good because she struggles with the high grounds. Her first point is really the only point she's good on. Okay, good idea getting the back line, flanking here. Not doing bad right now, though. Honestly, if this was old Tracer, you probably killed 3 people. Like, the thing is Tracer is a pillow fight character. You're throwing pillows at people. Like, honestly, that Moiver would have died. The Freya probably would have died. And Moiver lives. We just weren't doing damage because our characters' bullets don't hit people. Good job that you keep rounding the back line. Your aims can do some work. I don't think you're playing that bad, honestly. I just think the thing is you're just tickling them. I mean, bro, look at chat. It looks like he's gotten so much damage done, and he's done 800 damage. Like, in my... How does our Diva 0 and 2 at 180 damage? Like, you're shooting so many things, you're just not doing damage. Hi, Kudo. But I will say one thing I like that you're doing is you're not playing main. You're forcing them to turn around. You are making yourself a nuisance, right? Tracer doesn't really get much value damage-wise anymore. Like, you can't really, like, melt people anymore, even though you just did. You kind of have to play perfect to melt people, and it's just unsustainable to play perfect like that. But what you are doing really well is you're forcing them to turn around, which is giving your team a lot of space. So I'm very proud of you. At least you're active. Also, make sure you use a fucking recall. Who was it? It was Jake. And he was drunk as hell. You got that? You got that? Okay. Not bad, though, Doka. Not bad, though. Let's see how we set this up. Honestly, I want to say I think you did a good job routing the backline that fight. A lot of players that we VOD review, they're really insistent on shooting tank or shooting frontline. I think they did a very good job at forcing their team to look behind them. It's exactly what Tracer should be doing. Stroke him, silly. He lived too, that's fine. Nice, good slipperiness. You're oiled up right now, I like it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You're drunk driving. Ew, ew, you suck. You suck. Wait, you knew where Soldier and Bap were, but you went for the Rhine. Chat, should we beat him with hammers type 1? What's up, Punt Reborn? Ew. I feel like I'm in danger. It's all good. You're a little hectic when it comes to things, but honestly, like, I want to say I'm very apprehensive to, like, flame Tracer players right now because I don't think the character's that good, and I think you're getting value right now. I think you're doing pretty good. I mean, 10 and 2, 34 damage. You're doing best in this lobby easily. Now is what I don't like. Set up. You know where they're gonna walk in, so why not set up? Start taking left side, maybe hide high ground. You know the Venture's up there, but you don't know that. You're gonna start this fight from main, and it's gonna be very awkward for you to get value because you're gonna be poked out. There we go. Good shit. Keep going. Go left. Go left. Go left. Ooh, Doka, I could kiss you. Zuzu Forest. Got a force TP. I don't like. Okay, so I think a small problem that I'm noticing throughout these fights is a little bit of a lack of target priority. No Suzu means we can go on the Kiriko and force her TP, and if she shoots us, we still have recall. When she TPs, we punish the TP. I feel like you are just shooting things to shoot things. I think you can have a little bit more priority in why you're doing things. Like right now, I would route high ground and force this BAP off high ground. There's really no reason for you to start shooting these from a mile away. Still doing a good job creating some space for your team. So how many Tracer players in chat say, hey? Jumping off high ground there is absolutely stupid. What? Oh, this guy dies. Nah, Loki, you're a W guy. Right? That, let him live. Nah. Honestly, I fuck with that. We're doing charity work in the streets of Kings Row. I will say, bro, you're very slippery, and I like that about you. You don't die often, and then when people ask me like the best tip for a Tracer, and I say live, it sounds so stupid and funny, but as long as you're alive on Tracer and you're at least forcing them to deal with you, you're doing a good job. If you don't go for the Curie when he TPs here, by the way, I'm gonna permaban you. There we go. Good job. Okay, now this third point is where shit's about to start getting wicked. We have one more bot after this, and then we're done. Good job chasing the low HP soldier. Nice. Nice, good job. Makes me want to play Tracer. Alright, I mean, chill out with your pulse bombs a little bit. You could stick tag if you want. My team made the playoffs. Why should I bet right now? They've made different updates, and her bullets don't really hit consistently. You basically have to aim perfectly for Tracer to do like her peak damage. I think the last updates was a 40% like total damage nerf to her, unless you're like tracking perfectly and you're at the perfect range. Other than that, like you can't really do much damage. Good job. Good target focus there. Honestly, Doga, I think you're playing very well. The only thing I think that you're doing poorly is giving up on targets that are very killable and also choosing the wrong targets. But other than that, bro, I'm liking it. Chat, is default skin aura? I'm hearing people say default skin is aura. Is that true? Honestly, you're not playing bad right now. I mean, you said you just started playing Overwatch again. I think you're a lot better than the people in this lobby for the most part. I mean, I'm not saying you're playing perfect and like you're the best player in the game, but I think overall you're definitely playing better than them. Just in general is default aura. Good try. Nice. Can we get some more kills here? No TP, no TP. Go, 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 go. So I'll tell you, you're not making many mistakes right now. The reason you're losing is because you're getting outpaced. King's Row is a very fast-paced map because the fights happen so close together. It's like one fight after the other, immediately in the choke. Yo, how to not be depressed? I don't know. Stop. And Tracer needs time to get value. I thought she's really good on like Saravasa because there's so much time for the teams to spread apart and chill for a little bit. And you are late. And what's happening right now is the game is playing too fast for you to get value. That's why Tracer is not played in pro play on King's Row like pretty much ever, or especially now that she's nerfed. Venture is much better. Hit scans are much better. Genji is much better. She can't really punish high ground. She doesn't really have a lot of good flank routes. Like, you're not really playing bad. Like, you're shooting the right targets. You're getting like 2 kills a fight. It's just your team is dying before you kill theirs, and that's Reaper's good too, yeah. And also, you haven't hit a pulse bomb all game. Position high ground here. I like that. Okay, they stopped the Ana. Bully this Ana. I don't like this. I'd much rather you play stealthy rather than sitting here and peeking and shooting. Oh, no, he did. He did hit a 1 pulse bomb. That was good. I don't like this because they're going to force you out here. You have to engage very awkwardly. I would have just hit high ground and baited them past me. Good target focus. Good shit. Wait a minute. What happened there? You finish your clip. Those 2 bullets do damage. Stop fighting that. Don't fight that. Come on, bro. You could live. 1 kill, live. Chill. Fight again. You're not going to win that. He's coalescing Cass. I think everyone should cut their hair. Bro, hair grows back. Who cares? But I did, Cal. I did. It's already on YouTube. I always feel uncomfortable on overextended and backline doing nothing. Well, you were doing something though. You killed the Ana and then you live her, then you kill more. So you're trying to treat Tracer like a hit scan where you're having constant value. But flankers kind of play in bursts, right? They find an angle, they melt somebody, they keep fighting, and when you're playing a dive comp, you play constantly, right? But when you're playing Tracer with a Sigma and Freya, you gotta take your duels, right? Choose your duels wisely. You can't just keep fighting. Right now, live. Living doesn't always entail blinking back to your team. It could mean living in another area. Go left, go right. Bro, I'm starving right now, chat, by the way. I'm really so hungry. Good try. Dude. If Tracer's bullets just hit people. I mean, Tracer's really only good if you have dive now. Because she doesn't do enough damage to burst people anymore. Like, she just can't. Like, you can't kill through BAP heals. You can't kill through Kiri heals. You're not going to kill through a fucking lamp for sure. You just need one other diver. Definitely roll out right side here. What's up, Jimmy Jam? Holy moly live. Hi, Jimmy Jam. Because, like, I want to say you're not playing bad, bro. You're getting on the right targets. You're finding backline. Like, these angles are great. You're playing really good. It's just... There we go. I mean, that's what I mean right there. You see... If Tracer gets any ounce of help, there's one person in queue. If Tracer gets any ounce of help, she's still great, right? If she has Freya, if she has Winston, if she has Diva, she's amazing. She doesn't have enough solo damage anymore. I mean, chat, think about it right now. Think about Venture compared to Tracer right now. I mean, it's not even comparable. And Vendetta compared to Tracer. But Tracer's still good. I still would put her like B, maybe A tier. You're not doing bad though. You're not doing bad at all. I think you will easily climb if they buff Tracer or you keep playing consistently. You're not gonna do anything here. This is literally nothing. Nothing. Like the thing is, I can't tell you you're doing something wrong because you did the right play there. You had good routing left side. You found the back line with the BAP. You target the BAP. You just can't kill him now. Like, you're not making bad decisions. It's just she can't do solo kills anymore. Unless it's like a pure 1v1, right? But it's just so hard. You need like 1 ounce of help, like one guy. Like, I'll show you, chat. This is the only way to get value on Tracer, and you genuinely need a perfect aim or you don't do damage. Like this right here. Like, he tracked her head perfectly. This is the only, and that's unsustainable. It's the effort to value ratio is impossible. When you could just play Vendetta and swing. I thought it was my fault that I can't kill anyone in my backline in most games. It's not. It's really not. Bro, sorry. If you did the same setup that you did multiple times throughout this game on Venture, you would have killed everybody. Do you agree, chat? Or no? Like, this specific fight right here. Like, this is an amazing route here. Right here, when you go left here, if you're on Venture and you dig in they ass right here, 3-man dig, damage melee, then dig in the ground or drill, and then you dig out. It's your, or Vendetta, you shift in, you spin on everybody, you swing. Would we rather deal with a Venture or a Tracer? I would rather Tracer be better. Venture's baby mama is champ 4 on Venture right now, so they know best. She just doesn't do damage anymore, bro. Round of applause for my guy, bro. I gotta say sorry. I think I'm impressed, bro. I think a lot of the things I would do, I think you did as well. The only thing is, I think you start main. You start main and then look for angles or routes. Try your best to start on the flank already, like hide, and then I think you could have a better chance. Like, this is perfect. Let's shoot the Kiri first, not the Torb. No Suzu. Good routing here, man. Couldn't ask for more. Like, look at what you're really doing here, though, buddy. Like, what could you really do? Like, you have to run from every fight. Like, look at this. What do you do here? What the fuck do you do here? I'm sorry, bro. I think Tracer's so bad. I mean, look at the leaderboard, dude. Look, if we look at the leaderboards, right? And we look at last season, DPS season 19, right? Look at all the Tracers. Asia, all the Tracers, right? EU, all the Tracers. And now look at season 20. It's just, yeah, they're playing them every now and then, but it's just, she can't carry anymore. So it's just not sustainable to play her every game. Like, yes, she's not a bad character. She's still very good. But when you're playing in high elo and you're playing a role like DPS, when there's characters like Venture, Vendetta, and Sojourn in the game, and Bastion, it's so hard to like make Tracer playable. But sorry, I will say, bro, I think you played good, man. I like what you did. I think if you want to keep playing Tracer, the only thing I would say is try to calm more, ask for more help, ask for a dive, ask your team to walk in. She's not really an out of VC solo backline carry anymore. If you want that, pick up Venture, pick up Vendetta. I think you would have more fun. Besides the fact that the character sucks, the only thing I would say is your routing and your planning could use a little work, and also punishing cooldowns. You force Suzu and Lamp a lot, and you change targets. You like go out of your way to make yourself really long ranged. Like, you could have gone high ground on second point and fought the BAP alone, but instead you went all the way around and shot him from across the map. Like, you kind of play Tracer like Soldier sometimes, like where you take like wide angles, but Tracer doesn't really do that. So I'm sorry for wasting your money with this review. But seriously, though, I think I don't want to blame you when I think a lot of the ways that you initiated fights was the correct way. You just couldn't fucking kill anyone. Tracer cannot out damage any of the heals in the game right now. She can't. She literally cannot. On top of Lamp, she can't either. Alright, let's do Prez and what rank we think Sorry is. I'm not saying you can't win on Tracer. You could win on Tracer, fine. But you're gonna lose more games than you would on on Vendetta or Venture. It's so hard to do Tracer VODs now, right? Because, she takes a lot. She's already a very difficult character, right, for you guys to play, because she's a very high skill, high ceiling character, and now she gets no reward for that. She's very difficult to play, and now she gets no reward. So it's a double whammy. You guys already struggle to play her because she's so difficult. She gets one shot out by half the characters in this game, and now she doesn't do damage. So she doesn't do damage. She has no survivability besides recall and blinks, obviously, but you die to one Tor bullet to the head, one Kirgo bullet to the head. It makes me depressed too, chat. Honestly, I kind of want to cry. Are you guys down to cry with me? All right, Shinto, let's see. Reset, watch this.
No! 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 Sí! Sí! Sí, Genji! ¡Te chupo el pito! ¡Vamos!
I mean, I think 200 HP Tracer is not a bad idea, right? They have to go either one way. Do you want her to be a glass cannon where she's 175 but does damage, or do you want her to be able to commit longer into fights but does less damage? They can't have other ways. It depends. Do you want her to melt you but die faster, or do you want her to be a little bit more tanky but she doesn't really do much damage? She needs one or the other. She does. She's not good. And I'm gonna say it. Overwatch is not good if Tracer's bad, and that's a fact. That's a fact. Alright, let's do it, Shinto. There could be Sorry. I'm really hoping there is. I mean, don't get me wrong, bro. Tracer's still really good. You could still get the champion and rank 1 on Tracer, bro. It's just, I'm really big on thinking about the effort to value ratio in these games. And the effort that it takes to get value on Tracer compared to Vendetta, or aren't you biased? Yeah, of course I am. Who would have thought that my opinions are biased towards myself? Duh. Yeah, this is last. No, I mean, it's good that she's not meta. I don't mind that she's not meta. I don't mind it really.
We should begin.
I think it just sucks that Venture is so meta. Okay. Wait, are you 5 stacking or something, Shinto? Because you keep saying we. Diva VOD, last VOD of the day, chat. 10-hour stream. You guys have fun today? You're a group with the Genji, okay. I mean, already kind of just slow to do something. Either you trade backline. I mean, wasting your fly there is dumb. Just hop across, then when you see Genji dive, peel the Genji. Any right when I joined Ribs, I joined because I smelled you, dude. Low key. Nah, I'm just kidding. Been live for 10 hours, bro. I think right here, you lose this because unnecessary flying. I mean, just walk back to the left and peel the soldier. You waste your fly, and now you don't really have anything to do. Alright, good job living there. How to bring this shit back. Can we do something besides shooting their tank the whole game? Can we do something about shooting their tank the whole game? Maybe we shoot someone else besides their tank the whole game. So, you say you don't know why you lost this game, and I know why you lost this game. They have Lifeweaver Juno, which is a very killable backline. Their Juno's already 1 HP. Our team did a good job at killing their backline, and you're sitting here shooting the Sigma the whole game. D.Va is a squishy character molester. If you use your missiles and your melee and boosters on squishies, they die faster than you even realize they're dead. And you're spending all of that power on a Sigma that hasn't taken damage. So I think our priority and what we're doing is already stupid. Also, Sigma wins the 1v1 against D.Va because of Rock. And Grasp and Shield. We're just playing straight... Okay. Wait, what's going on? So we're dueling with Genji right now. Okay. Stop matrixing nothing. How old are you, Shinto? Are you 63? Because I don't think that you're that old to the point where you can't actually matrix things happening. Stop preemptively matrixing. You're getting fucked every fight because you have no matrix. You could matrix things. Like what the fuck did you just matrix there? Your goal isn't to matrix every bullet and every projectile. That's impossible. Trying to do that will lead you to you never having matrix. And we're talking being old. There's nothing wrong with being old. Doing that will lead to you never having matrix and not having matrix for actual important things and good damage. I want you to go forward and start matrixing for purposes. Why are we matrixing? Okay, we're matrixing because we're walking up to get space on this corner. We're matrixing because they have Ana and I'm looking to eat nade. We're matrixing because our teammates just got fluxed and we're matrixing the damage coming in. There's no need to matrix. Like shield usage, 100% Hala. Like that matrix was good. Why was that matrix good? Because our soldier was taking so much damage and he almost died. That's good. That's good. Now this matrix is useless because what are we matrixing? There's two people in front of you, a Brig and a Sigma not looking at you. Are you playing for mitigation stats? I'm eating everything. Stop. You can't make aggressive plays now because you have no matrix. No matrix again. You can't matrix rocks, by the way. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. We stopped shooting the Sigma. Okay. We realized that our character is the best character in the game, and if Blizzard doesn't nerf her in the mid-season patch, I'm going to kill myself in-game. Wait. Isn't this the wrong perk now? Wait, D.Va is OP? D.Va is the strongest character in the game. This is the wrong perk. Yeah. That's the wrong perk.
Nothing gets past me.
That ain't the wrong perk. I'm better. Okay. So, the reason that pro teams are starting to play only D.Va and a lot of D.Va is because the booster perk makes her really OP because it deletes a threshold of their HP that is a one-shot, right? Like, if you missiles and then engage and then melee, they will live. But with the booster perk, they will die. And it allows for a lot more kill potential, a lot more kill secure. And this perk is really only good for baby D.Va. Overall, that booster perk is better. I don't feel like arguing. I'm 10 hours deep. This is the wrong perk. You can't matrix Genji dash, by the way. Yeah, it's 70 damage instantly. Isn't the cooldown reduction like 5-point damage? So you guys got to start reading the full thing. it boosts your damage when you fly into people by what, chat? 100%? So when you fly into people, you do 100% more damage. Don't stop after the first line when you guys read perks, chat. There's more to the fucking message. That's double damage, by the way. I mean, you're not doing bad right now. It's just very boring. I mean, let's look at this really fast, right? You almost have less damage than your not Kiriko, but you have double the less damage as their Sigma. I want us to get busy. Oh, 100, you ruined my life. High noon right side. I mean, there's a lot of existing, dude. There we go. It's like the moment you decide to shoot anyone other than Sigma, you kill their whole team. I think that you should try to do that more a little bit. There we go. There we go. It's almost like we're playing an unkillable demon that has the damage of a fucking Sojourn. Do you think Overwatch will do anything special for 10-year anniversary? I think they should release fleshlights. Nah, D.Va should have a lot of damage. Where are we matrixing? Where are we even looking? Where even are we in general right now? So you would be a great 6v6 D.Va. You're a terrible 5v5 D.Va. You're playing way too much to peel, way too much to help. I think I forget who it was, bro. It might have been Hawk, but basically they said you basically play D.Va like a DPS now. If you're the one always peeling and the one always kiting and the one always protecting, you might as well play a different character. Like play Zarya so you can bubble the dive. But D.Va is too good aggressively right now for how you're playing. I mean, bro, we got to get more damage going. Like, aren't you dueling with our Genji? Where are you going? Help him. There we go. Alright, no rally. That means we can take a fight in a second here. You can't matrix that. Please, Shinto. I want you to try to matrix things that are coming. And I want you to know that matrix isn't there for you to not take damage. It's okay for you to take damage. That's why you have 700 HP and armor. Matrix is there to keep you alive and absorb a lot of major damage. You're trying to just matrix everything. And you can't even matrix rock. What? Why did you matrix to fly away? You're flying away. Who? Oh, we can't get him. Stop. Go in. Fight him. Fight him. There we go. Go. There we go. Good job. You know, here's what I think, Shinto. Is I think you're a bitch, and I think there's a lion living inside you that you need to let go. You need to let him out. You have glimpses of a player that can carry his way into champion on this busted-ass character. But then you revert back to your cocoon, and you're like, I'll just peel a little bit. I'll hold cart. I'll mirror the Sigma. I'll matrix my own sim wall. And then in some fights, you kill their whole team. It's got to be a little bit of both. But definitely more damage. Okay, they're on Winston now. We can fuck up at dive and still hit backline. Okay, we're kind of stuck in here with no fly, though. There's no one to... Okay. So, are you playing 2016 D.Va? Back in the day, when you would click the matrix, it would matrix for the whole matrix. Why don't you drop the matrix? Like right here. Good, good. Drop it. There's no one there. Let it go, bro. Wait, is there a toggle matrix setting or something? If there is, are you toggle matrixing? Yes? I don't know if you're toggling, but bro, you gotta let that shit go. Who is getting matrixed right there? Who are you flying at? Who are you matrixing? That's Winston. Who are you matrixing? That's Brig. Bro. Eyeballs in the game, please. We need eyeballs in the game. You are a button presser. You have severe button pressing itis. It's bad. You matrix nothing. You shift nothing. You need your eyeballs and your hands need to become friends. Your eyeballs, your left hand, and your right hand need to make love. You will see a Winston and matrix the Winston. You will dive a Life Weaver and then matrix the Brig. Relax. Do things slow. One thing at a time. I mean, and you might not think it's a big deal, and you're probably thinking I'm a brain dead idiot and you wasted your money for this VOD, but I mean, most of the actions you do in this game have no impact on the lobby. Here we go. Winston. Think don't autopilot? Yeah, it's a bit of autopilot. I mean, I agree with that. We're also flying into their team right now in their spawn. Okay. I apply your Vod review for me made me masters on Tracer. Go. Honestly, you say you don't know why you lost this game, and I really do. Okay, we can go on this cast, off angling right now. We can fly on the cast. There we go. There we go. Matrix to get us out. Nice. Okay, this is a good fight. Okay, this is fine. We're doing a good fight here. Don't stay in the middle of the open, though. Use walls. Also, you really got to work on keeping your crosshair on people when you're flying at them. I think you just think like, oh, fuck it. Like, I'm flying at them anyways. But I don't think you realize how much damage you're losing by letting your crosshair go off of them. When you fly on people, you should try to perfectly track them, like while you're shooting at them. Like right here, when you fly on this Sigma, you're missing like 90% of your bullets. You fly on them. Keep your crosshair on them, bro. That's good damage you're missing. Leave rank, we'll figure it out. Bro, I'm so good at D.Va. I'm just saying. So you guys know, my D.Va is the greatest. If you guys see me play D.Va, you know. I'm a fucking beast. Alright, playing Ram now, so we want to try to avoid the Ram hit backline. Like I said, bro, they have low healing, man. They have Life Weaver Brig. They have a strong backline utility-wise, but they don't have a lot of burst healing for the other players. So if you are pressuring the Life Weaver Brig, and they now have to peel for each other, that's, buddy, that's a Brig. You can only matrix projectiles, my man. If the Brig and the Life Weaver now have to peel for each other, who's healing the Ram, Genji, and the Pharah? Take some damage, bro. It's okay to take damage. You're matrixing the guy, but you looked away from him. You're why go in there? Why not relax? Bro, you be honest with me. You really don't know why you lost this game? I mean, we're up right now. We have a big advantage. We're easily winning this. This Ram is so low. You matrix the guy even though it's a 1v3. There's no need to matrix him. We just need damage. And then even when we don't have matrix anymore, we walk onto their point into their whole team instead of playing corner waiting for heals. I mean, what did you think was going to happen here, dude? You got to relax. DM does not block packs, no. That's a good Matrix. Your Matrix, but dude, please, Shinto. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean. If there's no one on your screen or there's nothing happening, don't Matrix. I don't, like. First of all, how do we have no Matrix in the first place? So, you Matrix around the corner, which is fine. Stop! There's nothing there. Chat, the red thing means if it goes below red, it recharges slower, right? Right? I think so. Yeah. If you let the meter go empty, it charges back up slower. And it's okay to make it go empty, right? You can. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But you should try your best to not use the whole thing every time. Like, the way they buffed D.Va back in Overwatch 1 was by allowing her to Matrix freely and not commit to a full Matrix. Like, you would be the greatest D.Va in 2016. Deadass. Like, if we were in 2016, I think you're in the Overwatch League. Okay, we Matrix the deflect, but there's nothing to Matrix there. Okay, Matrix the barrage. Like I said, buddy, you're big on Matrixing nothing, but when major things happen, you don't Matrix shit. You gotta think about how you're gonna get value in this game, bro. Matrix, listen, you're the greatest Matrixer on other brigs. But when it comes to Matrixing real damage, I don't think you've done it once. The main thing I want you to work on, man, is playing more aggressive and don't... Okay, this is the way that you could Matrix here, right? We walk out. Matrix, drop Matrix. Matrix, drop Matrix. You don't need to use the whole thing. There's not third... Do you think we're on Normandy? Just eat some projectiles and then eat some other ones. Drop it, drop it. And our Matrix is over. We Matrix nothing, and now we're gonna go in with no Matrix. Go fly in. We're cold. Okay, we cold and we Simwad. Can we walk in? So I think your mindset is that you just want to Matrix things, right? As long as we're Matrixing some things, then we're getting value. Like right there, why are you Matrixing a 1 HP Pharah? Dead people can't shoot. Just shoot the fucking Pharah. Like, you're just trying to Matrix things, not actual. Like. You can't Matrix Brig. You can't. Stop. This is just autopilot. This is you're just Matrixing because you're the Matrix guy. I'm D.Va, the Matrix guy. Why did you Matrix that? He's not shooting you. He's actually running away. Nice, good, really aggressive kill. What did we Matrix here? Jesus Christ, a load of dick and balls is what you Matrixed. Like, you would think with your Matrix, you would have 30k mitigated. But the funny thing is you hold Matrix and you don't mitigate shit. Bro, you would think that you ended this game with 50,000 mitigation damage. If you Matrix him, I'm banning you, bro. Okay, thank you. How did we have no Matrix? Where did it go? Like, I think this playstyle would work if you got ult charged for eating damage. There's no one there. You also can't eat punch. You can't eat that, though. Don't Matrix. We don't need it. We're full HP. Wait. Let it charge. Let it charge. Please let... Please. Let your Matrix charge. I have to watch another D.Va player. Honestly, I'm getting a headache. I have to pull up a D.Va player. I'm not telling you to not use your matrix, brother, but you don't use your matrix constantly. Yeah, we can do KSA. You just use your matrix like just the last little like cum of it. Like just in like little spurts. I don't know if he plays Diva. Oh, he does. Look, he'll matrix some damage and then he'll back up and stop. Matrix, stop. Watch. What's that? How come he's not matrixing the Lucio Cheerios? Because why would we? We're not going to instantly die to them. If you're worried about eating every millisecond, every minuscule amount of damage, you won't have matrix for the real damage. You can't eat everything. You have to focus on matrixing actual things. Yo, stop. Why isn't he holding the whole matrix? Because why would he? Matrix, stop. Look. Matrix. Stop. Matrix, stop. Matrix. Now. Why did he use his full matrix there, chat? Why? Because we're in that bitch. Right? This is what I mean. I'm not telling you to never use your full matrix. You should matrix all the time. But you use like the large majority of your matrix when we're just in the poking phase or we're just vibing. But not when we're actually doing something. And even then, he's going to wait and let it charge up for a second. Let it come back. Now this is fine. See how we're actually in the shit right now, so we should be matrixing. You matrix when nothing's happening. Drop it. You need matrix to fight. That's it. So if you don't have matrix when we're fighting, what's the point of our character, bro? Just play like Sigma. Yeah, he's just tapping. He's not even holding it. He's like tapping. Little flick. He's dead, so he's gonna matrix. But you can tell the distinct difference between you and him. Mainly, the difference is that you matrix nothing. A lot. And also, you hold it way too long. Like, the only reason that you need to hold the matrix like the way you do is if they're playing Widow. Like, right here, when you are escorting our team back into the fight, or back through main, you only need to hold matrix this harshly if they're playing Widow. But they're not, bro. So just a little bit of right click, drop it. A little right click, drop it. Like, who are we matrixing there? There's nothing there. Let it charge a little bit. Thank you, Squicko, for the raid. You mean an OMG in chat for Squicko? I appreciate you, dude. We had a good stream, my man. We're doing Vod Reviews right now. We only have one more, and I'm heading out. I've been live for 10 hours. There's no one shooting you. See what I mean? That's 2 times now you let someone die with me. Oh, so just to update the new viewers, this guy does not know how to matrix. He matrixes everything and nothing at the same time. He matrixes Brig flails. He matrixes ram punch. He matrixes the ground, but he won't matrix a barrage, and he won't matrix engages. Just, he goes out of his way to matrix the useless things. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we're going in. We have full matrix. I like that. Nice. Okay, there's no one shooting you. You don't have the matrix. You can't matrix ram punch. You cannot matrix ram punch, okay? Make sure you remember that. You're gonna matrix the Brig. Maybe he's using the matrix on them so they don't get healed. I mean, I mean, we matrix Brig in 1v1s, brother. I don't think that's the case. I mean, maybe. I mean, how do we have no Matrix? We just spawned. What did we even Matrix? Let it go. Oh my god. No, you are genuinely playing like 2016. Wait, shoot him. What happened? Why'd you stop? Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Fight him. Don't Matrix. Where are you going? Can we shoot people? What's going on? There we go. There's no one here. You could have literally walked at those guys. Look at your Moira. Your Moira is so tired of you being a bitch that he's going in. It's a 5v3. You have full missiles, full Matrix. Your Moira is so tired of you being a bitch, he goes in instead. Walk in, man. Oh, we win the point anyways. Good job. Like what? Like be more strict with yourself with Matrix, bro. Like right here. Good. Drop it. No, you're like a dog I have to yell at for picking a bone up off the ground I don't want you to have. There's nothing here. Nothing shooting you. Drop it. Drop it. It's okay to take some damage. Take some damage. That's okay. You're getting pocketed. Use map geometry more. You're forced to Matrix constantly because you don't play corners or play walls. Matrix to high noon? Matrix... Was I the only one that saw that high noon? The one time that you have full Matrix, you fly away from him? We Matrix nothing here. We fly in. We build our... I got scared. Right. I was scared too because they were high nooning. Do we happen to have an ability that eats the high noon? Do we? So here's what he's thinking right now, right? I'm gonna tell you what's going through the cast's head, okay? I'm high nooning. Fuck, he's Matrixing. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna be able to get this high noon off. He's gonna eat it. Wait, he flew away from me. The Cassidy genuinely thought, like, I'm probably not gonna get value out of this big ass diva in front of me. He's gonna Matrix it, and then you turn around and flew away from him. I got scared. And I want to remember, bro, that you started this VOD off saying you don't understand why you lost. I do. Because I got scared. Round of applause for Shinto. You have a lot to work on, buddy. I think you're very bad at diva, and I think you can get a lot better. I think the fucked up part is, right, is that you're unironically a very good fighter, right? Like, when you decide to actually fucking shoot a person, you get some value, bro. Like, watch this. Granted, you're in Curial, but that's good. That's fucking good gameplay right there. The problem is that your fighting is never enabled because you never have Matrix. You can never play aggressive because you Matrix before the aggressive plays. If you didn't waste your Matrix on dick and balls, you'd be able to play more aggressive because you would have Matrix to enable yourself to be more aggressive. They wouldn't be able to punish you on these backlines. They wouldn't be able to punish you on these aggressive plays because you would have Matrix. So just to wrap it all up, here's the main things I want you to work on. I want you to work on Matrixing major things, right? If their Sigma rocks our teammate, we Matrix the damage coming in from the rock, right? Or after the rock. If you know, if they're high nooning, Matrix the high noon and not the brig. Like, focus on really, and I really recommend everybody watch OBS Sojourn, dude. I really do. I don't think their decision making can help you. Like, when you watch OBS Sojourn, don't watch it like, oh, okay, I see. I have to do that on that map there, and there. Don't do that. Don't look at decision making. Look at habits. How do they Matrix? What's their rhythm like? How are they Matrixing different than me, right? Because looking at their decision making is impossible because they're a pro team and there's comms and their decision making will never be the same as yours. But I really recommend, what is this? It's a channel of Overwatch POVs. There's really good players, some shitty players, but there's great VODs here, bro. So many good VODs here. Like, look how many I've watched. Look how many I've watched. Most of these are watched for me. Yeah, a lot of KSA VODs. The KSA VOD that I watched was here. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, like 8 VODs from KSA. Like, I really want you to watch these VODs. And I know it's like a cop-out answer. I just did a VOD review. I'm telling you to watch another VOD. But I can only explain how to use Matrix. You can actually watch and see what they're doing differently. And the main difference is between you and them is that they are focusing on matrixing to gain something, right? What are we gaining? Okay, we're gaining space. Hi, Yogurt Raisin. We're gaining, we're keeping our backline alive. The main thing I want you to work on is matrix management. I don't want you to have, like, the vibe you give me is a homeless child. Like, you're scraping for crumbs of matrix. What's up, Mao? I don't want you to be a homeless child. I want you to have a lot of matrix constantly and use your matrix for really important things. It's almost like you're struggling to get new matrix because you just spam it. Like this right here, this is starving child matrix right here. Look at this. Watch. Watch this. Watch. Spare change, please. Spare change, please. Well, there was no one even there. You kite back. Spare change, please. Spare change, please. Spare change, please. You never have enough matrix. Like, it's like you have an erectile dysfunction. You're just using the small micro penis of matrix, and at that point it doesn't really get much value. You're matrixing like maybe 3 damage per matrix, rather than if you just took some damage, you use the fact that you have armor, you got your matrix up, you could do something aggressive or you could do something passively. The thing is, you're scraping at the bottom of the barrel for the matrix. Let your matrix get up, and then you could use your full matrix to do something. So be more concise and strict with yourself with your matrix. If there's no one on your screen, don't matrix, right? Be more aware, bro. Your eyeballs and your hands are not friends at all. I don't think you're bad, dude. You just don't think, you're not thinking. The amount of times that you matrix a brig is crazy. Like, who like, I got her. Don't worry. I got her. It's and I know this is a funny thing, right? But this habit is very punishing. Very punishing. What makes D.Va so strong is her survivability. And if you don't have this, it's gonna get punished the higher and higher elo you climb. Another round of applause for Shin, bro. Please focus on looking for more matrices. And I don't even mean peeling, by the way. I don't mean matrixing people that are getting dove. I mean enable yourself, right? D.Va is the strongest character for backlines right now. She dies backline and eviscerates them, and you can't do anything about it because she eats your cooldowns. Enable yourself. Enable yourself with the matrix, right? You're just using it to eat some damage. Like, congrats, bro. You ate some fucking damage. Do something with it. Yeah, I try to go big with analogies. I want you to gain something out of matrix. Why am I matrixing right now? With this matrix, I'm going to whatever. With this matrix, I'm going to dive Life Lever. With this matrix, I'm going to enable my Genji blade so he can't get slept and naded. With this matrix, I'm gonna make it to where I can get some space so I can walk up and my teammates get spammed in. But I'm not gonna use the whole thing. I'm gonna use what I need. Ration. Okay? Vod Reviews today, chat. 10-hour and 30-minute stream. It's 8 p.m. It's getting fucking late. W stream today. And play more aggressive as well, bro. More aggressiveness. Play more DPS, D.Va. Your aim is good. There's no reason not to enable it. Can I get a W in the chat? Give me a W in the chat. Make sure you guys join all the socials. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Amazing VODs today. Tomorrow, we're going to do some ranked grinding. Thank you guys for all the follows. A lot of first-time follows today. A lot of subs today, chat. We started at 1791 subs today, and we're at 1976 subs. I can get my dick out right now. Really good stream today. A lot of fucking fun. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If you're not here tomorrow, I'm going to beat you senselessly with a paddle. Who can I raid? Oh, let's raid Derpy. Derpy's doing a tournament right now. Let's raid Big Derp. Yeah, Derpy's running a tournament right now, an Overwatch tournament. So go check it out. You guys don't stick around for too long. But go at least give him a hi. I really appreciate you guys for hanging out today. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you, McCarty, for the 42 months. And thank you, Squick, for the raid. And thank you, Royal, for the 16 months. Thank you guys so much for everything. A lot of individual subs today. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys, dude. Please join the Discord. If you're interested in VOD reviews, if you really like the VOD reviews today, we do them Tuesdays and Fridays. I don't think we're going to do them on next Tuesday because the new patch is out and VODs get reset. So next VOD review is on Friday. Put it on your fucking calendars. Get your bitch ass in here. We're all getting better at Overwatch. I'm creating a community of the greatest Overwatch players to ever exist. If you suck at Overwatch, you're not allowed in this fucking chat. All right, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. Best of 2025 apply video coming out soon. Okay. Goodbye, chat. Bye, SSJ. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Bye. Thanks, SSJ.